I'm not gonna put it in a bottle and breastfeed it to you.
My nigga, wow. We was spinning the wrong years ago, man. You know what I mean? Yeah. Squeeze fire, 2 strikes out, 3 priors. You grew when you went from the toast to the deep fryers. Can't keep niggas afloat, I need divers. Can't keep grips in my coat, no weak virus. East sider, from the north exact. The pony ain't say a word, watch the horses crack. Niggas fuck the corners up, bring the porches back. Too late, I chew grapes, pop a cork and lax. You ate, I blew cake, but it learned me something. You gon' always have to give your attorney something. This thing of ours, they acting like they worthy of it. My thing applaud, clapping like 30 something. Standing ovate, can't trust a man who don't pray, obey. No way, give him 4 days. This shit is not for everyone, but I got shots for everyone. Anyone.
Every day I smoke an ounce at least. I drove from NY to South Beach with bricks and the route was sweet. You know that I ain't worried about police. I'm hiding out overseas in a small city that's south of Greece. I listen when my accountants speak. Told my bitches if you stay down with me, you get a house of peace. Grab my pistol when I'm about to sleep. When you a wolf, only way that they get you is when you counting sheep. Far streets, man, I've been indebted. 21-hour road trips and still feeling energetic. Give me the cash or I give them credit. All my cars take premium gas, I never did unleaded. All this money made me bigger headed. While every time I promise a bitch something, I forget I said it. Get high and forget where I'm headed. Fuck a Uber and a Lyft, your ride gon' be a paramedic. Trust. 38 strategies is raw, nigga. It's coming, nigga. Y'all got 7 days till this motherfucker come, huh? Trust. You know what I'm saying? Trust, huh? 5 shots. 5 shots. And I produce everything on this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? And y'all won't hear none of this on that raw shit, you know what I'm saying?
Hello, everyone. Dark Side Man here, and some people are about to get some fucking bodying tonight. Yeah, that's loud. Oh, dear God. Oh, my ears. Maybe I just have my headphones up too. Oh, no, that's a loud motherfucking applause. That is, I'm not spamming. That's still loud. That's still really fucking loud. That's better. Just thought I'd swing by and say breasts really quick, getting ready to try to go out for a little while and see if it's worth my time. Yeah, I never think going at it, but I'm old. So wait for a few. We'll start with the light-sided stuff, or lighthearted stuff with Phil, because Phil, of course, took the bait of me using his set last night. He's going to get a good roasting. He's going to get a good asphalting. That's a new term I'm making. See, it's a hybrid of what, I don't even want to call him the Casino Boys, because after what I learned about Andy Warski tonight, he's literally a pedophile. You're going to see what I'm talking about. This is not me. This is no like, oh, let me try to do the Dropbox shit on him or just say something for the sake of saying it. I take that term seriously, unlike other people, and he seriously is a pedophile, which is, you know how people, there's a saying, projection is where it's like, oh, look, the fire is over there, look, the smoke is over there, the fire is over there, to make you pay attention to the real fire. And man, I had some stuff with receipts sent to me, and it involves a 15-year-old girl. Who's the pedophile now, you cokehead piece of shit? But nonetheless, that'll be later on. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. What the fuck? Phil says you wish you were him and you had his setup. Yeah, I also saw the moron going with Phil. This is called. Anyway, I'll hold off what I have to say. Tongue punch my star. I will get right on that. Juicy boots dropping stealth. Yeah, it's Phil reacted exactly the way I thought he was going to react. And he can't help himself. Like, what he shouldn't do is react, but he reacts. Oh. What's up, Dag? We'll talk about the boom arm, and I know Phil has no technical know-how whatsoever, which is funny. I heard him talking about this set too. Which, let's see you do a green screen, Phil. Let's see you set up an 8. I mean, there's nothing here that's like amazing. Bill Gates, I am not. Or hook up multiple devices to a 4K 60 hertz switch box that could be streamed into your, and on top of it too, when I play games, you just see my sexy face. It's like I'm in the game. God, I feel, if there's anyone watching me like a Meta Quest 3, I feel so sorry for you. BB Phil. And the thing is, I come with receipts. That's the beautiful part of it. This isn't just me saying that I'm drinking weed seltzers like Phil's dumbass did, where he was sitting there acting like the fucking degenerate's lapdog. This is stuff that like articles and interviews and chat logs, and try to defend your favorite streamers after this. And I'm not talking about Phil. He's just typical dumbass Phil. I'm going to roast the fuck out of him too, but whatever. It's just, Phil's just comedy. Yeah. You know, we have people from Canada who cry on virtually every stream, who trick someone into releasing revenge porn, which I have no sympathy for her either. Instead of verifying it, she's like, here's a picture of Rich stroking his dick from years ago after I sent him a bunch of nudes. It's always better with breasts. It is.
Damn.
Matter of fact,
Scullin's nipples.
Oh, but
Hot damn.
Thank you, Sir Reginald.
Scullin's nipples.
Oh, to children, Ivy.
Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin
So
has
I'm
nice
shirtless.
nipples.
Actually,
They
I'm
are
glad
firm
you
and
did
have
this, 'cause
2
being
dimples.
shirtless
Skip,
still will
dip,
trigger
dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2 dimples. Skip, dip, 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 dip.
Oh, the self suck cock. Suck cock. Let me open up Streamlabs. I got a Streamlabs. Breastfeed it. Breastfeed it.
They are firm and have 2 dimples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. Matthew Scullin has nice nipples. They are firm and have 2
I don't know. I'm thinking, like, since I'm just going to name it The Basement, I think is, I don't know why that keeps on talking to me. Maya Chavez, you're seeing the Chipples. The Chipples. Maybe I need to start taking weed again. Bright Burns, how are you? I am incredibly aroused. Yeah, Jay has a lot of affiliates that he may want to rethink now. As a matter of fact, while we're waiting, you guys know that I mentioned this before, but I'll finish the thought. Jay he duped that girl into releasing revenge porn on me. And then he's going to tell me to sit there. Actually, I'll show you what he said. The beauty of this now is you could see people's fucking stupidity behind a block. Thank you, Elon. I'll give you credit for that one. Tough Guy has me blocked, by the way. So let me show you that real quick while we're waiting. Don't worry, he'll make a stream crying about this so he can make some easy money. Where's the lie? Where is the fucking lie? So someone asked if he could be friends with me again. And which very sadly, he said no. I'm going to cry myself to sleep at night, which, you know, like I said, to me, it was business. To him, it was like, I don't know, maybe he thought we were going to spoon together in bed. No, a friendship between us isn't anything I'd be interested in. Damn it. Fuck. Would I like to see him turn his life around? Sure. Do I think that's possible at this stage? No. I replied, the guy who lives by himself in an attic, which is true, he lives in the attic of a church. That is not a lie in any way, shape, or form. Ask him. He lives in the top floor of a church by himself with a bunch of toys like he's a 14-year-old boy. And who duped a woman I used to talk to into releasing revenge porn on me that my immediate family ended up seeing, is hoping I turn my life around. You can't make this shit up. And you can't. So let's go to, who does Jay affiliate? As we go into this night, let's see who Jay affiliates himself with. Now, I'm not one of those people that really likes to go into, oh, you follow this person on Twitter. But these are people that he's been in streams with, he's used to weaponize against me. Like, these aren't just people that he's just, you know, I saw something crazy that they said. I ain't mass reporting anybody. I assure you. So let's see. Boogie. I won't hold these two again. Whatever. I used to follow Camelot. Well, actually, no, wait. Fuck Camelot. Camelot roasted the fuck out of me. Then he tried to show up to one of my streams and be old buddy with me. Camelot, you could suck a fucking dick too. Just not even. Just we know. Let's see. Review China USA. Let's actually look up, we'll go back to that. So Review China is the guy who, you know, made a video falsely, who paid someone like on Fiverr, who admitted it in a super chat that I sexually assaulted somebody, that he had a script made and had her read the script. It wasn't true. He admitted this, which is kind of an amazing thing to do. It's pretty damning that he did that. Nonetheless, Who else is he following here? Let's see. I don't know who the fuck John Riley is. I blocked them probably. Oh, PPP. Who else is he following here? Let's take a look. My old buddy. I have no issue with these guys. Andy Warski. Oh, that's an interesting one. So, those are the people that he's following, that he has worked with, but we're going to go more into that later. I'm not going to talk about him too much, but Jay, what you did, if you were in the States, I could get you fucking arrested, dude. More than likely. Like, literally. In theory, I could go after the woman that did it too, but I'm just, like, what is the fucking point? What am I going to do? You know, like, she gets in trouble, and I just spend money on lawyer fees. Am I going to have... Once it's on the internet, and you know this, it's there forever. You're a fucking piece of shit. It's that simple. You are fucking garbage. And you try to pretend that you're, like, better than these people, but you associate with all of them. And you've worked with them, and wasn't he watching my downfall video with Kino Casino and, like, Keemstar? I'm pretty sure he was. You'll see why that's important later. You missed a year. What happened to my channel? It's gone. This is my channel now. I mean, it's interesting, like, seeing all of this shit happening right now. It's happening quicker than I thought it would. And I'm quite happy about it. All right, so no. So we'll go into DSP pretending he doesn't know what happened with Andy Warski and Kino Casino, because of course he did, which is amazing because he goes in on me, which I knew he would. I actually said it when I did it because I used the green screen for his background. Remember I said he would lose his mind over this? What happened? We'll go into this in a second too. He brings this up because he's a fucking idiot and knows nothing about tech at all. Yeah, dude, have you ever had revenge porn and had people thinking you were a pedophile? That got all this stuff got back to your family, Cody? Have you ever had that? You're getting phone calls asking about this stuff? Have you ever had that happen? Please wear a beanie like Tim Pool. And who is Andy W? Rich, can you unban? They've been in the server for a while and have been pretty cool. I'm not going to do that right now because I kind of want to keep the flow going. We're going to start in about like 10 minutes with all this. The Martian Gilf Hunter, I missed your super chat. Look, it's slowing down again already. I don't understand what the fuck is going on with this, man. Really? Dude, I just started. What the hell? Yeah, how much RAM is this tab using? Can't even tell me. Why is it using almost 5 gigabytes just for the live stream? Yo, Google, Chrome has lost the fucking plot, man. It's like a wrap. It's over. Like, it doesn't even function anymore. Like, why all that RAM usage just for a goddamn live stream? Oh, God, look at all the other streams I'm competing with. I'm fucked tonight, but that's okay. It is what it is. What am I going to do? I open up my fucking tab there, and I'm drinking Spindrift Grapefruit Seltzer. Okay. So let's see. What is it using now? That's exactly what it is. Now it's not going to tell me. Come on. Nope. When it says that when it gets up to like 4.7 gigabytes, everything starts falling apart. Yeah, they really fucked up with Chrome. Why is my live stream tab using 4.7 gigabytes? Make it make sense to me, dude. It really is bad. What's up, Dr. Sanchez? Oh, it was at like close to 500. Then it went down like 120. Now it's going back up. I don't know what the hell's going. Maybe YouTube's weird tonight. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Who really cares? I got to start streaming more again, and more people will show up. Needless to say, I don't know if I'm doing a goal tonight. We'll see. I'll see by like 9:15 how I'm feeling. Let's see. Is it going to show me? I'm going to see it again. It just keeps going up. Like, watch. Now it was at like 500 and something megabytes. Now it's at 605. The memory usage of live streaming is at 605 megabytes. And I guarantee you, what's up, Andreas? How are you? Yeah, almost 5 gigabytes for a tab. What are you doing, Google, with Chrome? There's nothing here. And I have the Streamlabs dashboard open. I don't know. I'll close Facebook. Not that. Like, how much is that using? That's using 399 megabytes. I mean, it's not that I'm low on RAM, and this machine has 64 gigabytes, too. I need X open. Fucking calling it X. This is weak? Dude, I didn't even start yet. You have this ain't weak at all. You could white knight as much as you want to. Your fucking favorite man is a pedophile. Period. End of discussion. Andy, sue me if you want, dude. Come fucking sue me. Yeah, Phil lost his mind. You need to cry on my tipples. All right, not a lot, but a few people are asking for the goal. Let me see if I should do a goal. I don't think it's ever been more no's than yes, but start a poll. Didn't even put a question mark, really? Good job, Rich. Oh. Well, I would have to kind of do some Photoshop. This was done like haphazardly as a joke. Someone just sent me a still of Phil's stream. Dude, at least as of now, I'm a nobody. I'm a streamer with a relatively dead live stream channel where a bunch of the subs came for a different reason. Like, things will turn around, but right now, I ain't shit. You know what I mean? People are still fighting over, like, I filmed the audio when I was taking a shit at Macy's of a guy jacking off. I know I've talked about this, but the update is that people are, like, fighting on if it was okay for me to record the audio. They were fighting on if it was a big deal, which, again, if the guy got caught, he would get kicked out. And then there's other people like, oh, it sounds so hot. Fuck. Like, tell me that you jerk off in public places without telling me that you jerk off in public places and it's like a kink of yours. Yeah, dude, and I would get like 30,000 views a video. Yeah, I had 1 million sub channel. It's like having a gold star when you're in kindergarten for wiping your ass right. Oh, I got those, Jay. I got receipts upon receipts upon receipts chat conversations. I have an interview with I believe it is the girl that ended up being 15 that Andy Warski was talking to. And then he has the audacity to, I ain't a pedo, motherfucker. You are. Literally. Like, it's not even, I could actually use the word with you. I think that word should be used with responsibility. You fucking pedophile. You cokehead pedophile. How's your buddies, Jay? Just wondering. Don't worry, he'll have a stream crying. Saying how much he loves everybody. So he has these parasocial relationships with like the 99 people that show up to his fucking streams. So he could, oh, look how much money I'm making. Yeah, Jay, because you make them think like they're your fucking family, dude. And don't even get butthurt that I'm talking about you. What's the difference between talking about you and me talking about Phil? Or me talking about Kino Casino? Or me talking about fucking something that happens with Mr. Beast? Why are you off the table? Is there besides you have a fragile ego, what is the difference? And the key difference with you, me, Jay, between me and you, I won't try to destroy you and look for things that don't exist. I won't trick women that you talk to put out revenge porn on you. I could change that, though. But the thing is, my shit would still be based on truth. How about yours? But here's the thing. I won't, because I'm not going to put the fucking time into it. What am I going to do? Sit there and sift through our multi-year chat log, which you basically did. I have kids. I was with my... It was funny. I put up something on Facebook, and I made the post public, which I usually don't. They're like, you should be with your kids. I'm like, yeah, I was for 9 fucking hours today. Like, and it's not even that I'm looking for... But I'm like, come on, you don't know me. These motherfuckers make it like they think they know, like they have a Ring camera in my house, knowing what I'm doing with my family. I don't worry about what I'm doing with my kids. They're taken care of. I don't mind your fucking business and your personal life. And the people that you were going by, that were judging my character, we're about to see some interesting shit tonight. So take a tall glass of shut the fuck up and sit down. Oh, I'm not leaving him alone. No. No. Here's the soundboard again for you. I interviewed a 15-year-old? No. There's an interview that someone went to because they found out what Andy Warski did. I enjoyed Jay's streams because I could send degenerate sound clips. Look, you can enjoy them, and I'm not going to be like, oh, guys, you can't watch me if you watch him. Watch whoever you want to, but I'm just letting it be known. If he does dumbassery like any other public figure, because you're a public figure, Jay, he can be called out like anybody else. Like, I don't, like, what's with the off-the-table stuff with certain people? I know. I have to. That requires like Photoshop skills that I don't have. This was just done as a joke to trigger Phil. I'm not going to make this a permanent thing. This is his set. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, let's go. Oh, I'm very good. I am phenomenal. Needless to say, wow, I'm shirtless on Phil's set, man. Phil, you can't handle this much sexy, son. Needless to say is actually one of Phil's fucking sayings. So, we know what happened with Andy Warski. He allegedly, we'll say allegedly with this, he's back on coke. He was never off coke. I knew this already, but I was speculation. I could just tell by like clips that were sent to him, like, this guy's on something still. Give me a fucking break. Anyone who thinks he's sober is a fucking idiot. All this other drama, hookers in Vegas, a pay pig of theirs spent like a year's salary to have all this happen. there was one of them that was a virgin and they got black hookers and he didn't know what to do. So Andy started pushing like the hooker's hips to, I guess, have the virgin fan of theirs engage in intercourse, which I'm sure many of their fans are virgins. Now, Phil knows about everything, okay? But Phil, the most important thing to Phil is if you're nice to him, you could be you could be the Antichrist themselves. You could walk by a cross and have it turn upside down and have blood dripping out of it. But if you're nice to Phil, that's all that matters. If he thinks he could gain something from you, it doesn't matter what you do. He will just, I don't know about that. I just, me and Andy are gaming soulmates. That is a thing that he said. That is the most fucking sad thing I have ever heard. Gaming soulmates. Yeah, Jay wants a Nobel Peace Prize for having done his job. Yeah, I know. And again, I appreciate what he did when my daughter was sick, but he overblows that. You could go, well, I don't have the main channel anymore, but even here, you could look at the receipts of the streams that he did. Oh, man. Let's see. How much usage is, let's see. Is it going up? Look, here it goes. It goes up. It's going up to about a gigabyte again. That's what's happening. Like, what is the memory? I'm not doing anything extra in this fucking stream. I looked for it. It has been confirmed many times over. If someone could find that clip. El Pablo Escobar, Hitler was nice to Phil, so he thought Hitler was a great guy. The Antichrist was nice to Phil. Stalin came back for the dead, was nice to Phil. He loves him. He actually loves Benjamin Netanyahu. He's perfectly okay with him massacring people in the Gaza Strip. Loves him because he shook Phil's hand and bought him a burger. It was a smash burger too. It was delicious, Phil said. That's all you need to do. That is Phil. If you're nice to Phil and you inflate his ego, that's all that matters. Everything else, he doesn't care if you have bad character. He doesn't care about your history. He pretended that I'm very picky with the people that I work with. No, they don't want to work with you. Anyway, this is my point of the whole preface is that Phil here is going to be like, oh, I don't know what's going on with Kino Casino. I have no idea. I wanted Andy to put his balls back in my mouth for clout. Yeah, and he doesn't need to buy a $1,500. If he could buy a PC that's being sold at Best Buy right now, there's one for $699 and there's one for $799. And Phil, you would be A-okay. Has a 4060 in it, 16 gigabytes of RAM, which with a dedicated GPU, it's not, I would prefer 32, but still, he would still be fine. $1,500 for another fucking computer. Stop it. Just stop. But here we go. Here's Phil pretending he knows absolutely nothing about Kino Casino.
What
Shout
is
out
up,
to
everybody?
Duty.
It's your boy Duty, back again with another
that's
video.
loud.
And breaking news, folks, there's drama in the sector and the vortex. Oh my lord, they're just clashing. That's right. If anyone's been watching or paying attention lately, you know there's some serious drama going on.
Can we just shout out Phil running here? Phil was also talking about my physique. Those are excellent breasts here. Those breasts still exist. Yes, this is like from Project 7 when he was running with that ridiculous run. But he still has croissant breasts. Shout out to Sue.
Going on with our boy Andy Warski, Kino
Yeah,
Casino,
you guys get
and,
screwed in
and
Australia.
the sector and so on. And first thing I want to say is this video isn't about Andy. I've given my thoughts about Andy and his issues with sobriety and so on, and I've said my piece on that. I'm not.
Yeah, I have no remorse for him on that. He's a piece of shit, and he was making it like I was a huge druggie for taking edibles when I've never done anything beyond edibles in my entire life. Beyond marijuana, I should say. So, no, he could go fuck himself. I hope he suffers with his addiction. Yes, I'm a vindictive bastard. Let's continue.
Not gonna dump on someone because
I am.
maybe they fell off the wagon or whatever. That's not what this video is about. And I don't know enough about. I don't have enough information to base
Ocean water.
an opinion on what actually happened. So what I'm reading and seeing are people that just don't like Andy or have beef with him. You know, there's one person out here by the name of I'm guessing Sector King. I guess that's the person. I'm not fully sure. Again,
I thought it would have ended with them like not. They would have never taken down Phil. Everything like everyone knew even before it was confirmed that Phil was spending a whole bunch of money on WWE champions, like. But I never saw that Phil outlasts. Phil is a cockroach. That's why he's called Pig Roach. No matter what Phil does, obviously to a degree, I'm sure there are things that actually would eventually destroy him. But he gets away with it, man. And he just keeps going and going and going. Why is Bill Clinton trending? Let's get back to this.
and I'm not fully keeping up on this, but there were some issues going on last year where apparently the Kino guys were someone paid for a trip for them to come to Vegas and so on, and apparently there was some drama that ensued.
What's up?
over
I'm
in
the Great
Vegas
Cornholio.
with, Ladies of the Night and so
Yeah,
on.
Phil will
If
be the
you
last
wanna go
YouTuber.
read it, go ahead. Again, this video really isn't about them. This video is specifically about Phil and his reaction to all the drama in the sector. And my lord, you know, with
Thank
friends
you,
like
Carl,
Phil,
for
who
gifting
the
your membership.
fuck needs enemies, man? When you got a little bit of drama occurring,
Here's what I think. I have a different take on this than you, Duty. I think he's ignoring it. So if because their audience doesn't care that they're fucking awful and pedophiles and drug addicts and all this stuff. They don't care. Their audience loves that they're terrible people. That's the selling point to them. That's why they're on Kick and not on YouTube. Phil's hoping that Phil doesn't care either. He's like, oh man, maybe I could get back in their good graces and some of the casino dents come over and give me money again. That's all Phil cares about. So I think it's that. He wants to pretend. Okay, Zaylin, you know what? The people that you support, you should be embarrassed that you support them, you fucking piece of shit. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships, Cody Thompson. So have a great day, Zaylin. Go give Jay a kiss for me. Go suck his balls, too. Let's get back to this. Don't worry, he'll stream about this. You could go send him money.
don't expect Phil to ever have your back. He will drop you like that, like a snap of the finger. If he
Let me just say one thing. You could say whatever you want to about me. Your emotions don't change reality. I know you really, really, really wanted to. And this is not just to Zaylin, you too. But the reality still is what it is. You could put your hands in your ears, you could close your eyes and go la 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 all you want to. But what is real, no matter how much you dislike it. Back to this beautiful bean footage.
he thinks that you're gonna hurt his paper or his bottom line, or you're gonna give him too much drama, he doesn't give a shit what you did or what you've done for him. He's gonna bounce. He's like, peace out. You fix your own problems. I got enough of my own issues to worry about. And that's the type of person that Phil is. So, again, if you want to know more about this drama,
That might be it, but I would almost place bets with you, Duty. You might be right, and I'm wrong, but I really do think it's that he doesn't care what they do. He just wants the clout again. And if he thinks if he behaves and doesn't talk naughty about them, that he could be back in their good graces. Oh, wow, Phil was the guy who didn't talk about me being a coke-addicted pedophile. I'm telling you, that's all Phil cares about.
go ahead on Twitter, read it up. There's tons of people we can follow. Cog, Ethan Rock, Review Tech USA. There's a whole bunch of people out there posting about this. Even Pescator was on Rich's stream yesterday talking about it. And yeah, go ahead. There's plenty of videos.
Ooh, that's terrible for $5.99. What the fuck? Yeah, what Comic Book Chat said, if you need a laptop, run like Phil, run like this man here, and go get that. Holy shit.
videos and conversation if you want to know more about this. But anyway, this video specifically is looking at Phil and how Phil reacts to
Phil, yeah, because I'm telling you, what he is concerned about is kissing ass because he thinks it'll make him money again. That's all Phil cares about. That is it.
when
That's
people
crazy,
want
Izzy.
his opinion or
If
his
you need a
question.
laptop,
I thought, Phil,
thank
that
you, comic
were a
book
changed
chat.
man, that you were about talking and discussing issues.
why is Ben Shapiro's
And, of
eyebrows
course,
so?
this
that's
was
Ben
the second mention on his stream yesterday. Someone during the podcast said, "Hey, are you going to talk about what's going on with?"
And you could do a
Warski,
lot
one
more
of the
with it than a
Kick viewers?"
PS5 Pro, Jason.
And Phil said, essentially, "Shut up, I'm gonna ban you." Right? He ignored the issue. He didn't address it. He just said, "Shut up on Kick. I'm gonna ban you if you keep."
I like how
talking
he
about
has
it," right?
WWE champions in
And
the
so,
corner.
of course, the dents stopped talking about it. Lo and behold, last night during the unrecorded beg segment, someone asked a question to Phil and said, "Hey, are you going to talk about what's going on with Kino? The rumors, the drama, and so on." And this is Phil's response to the person asking the question.
Then we'll compare his response to how he responded by simply me having his
Well, I
background.
talk about what's happening with
my
Kino and
green
Andy.
screen.
I don't know what's happening. I have no idea what's happening. You guys are coming on my stream.
Absolutely a lie. Allegedly, I don't know I don't know what he looks at, but we know like he was even that fake detractor news account, even though he never admitted to it. He said he wasn't, but really, he knows he is terminally online more than I am. Okay, he absolutely knows what's going on. He acted like a girlfriend, like a thirsty girlfriend in the chat when they were streaming. Go watch Mighty D's video. We won't watch it again. We watched it before. He didn't, but he 110% knew. Thank you, Juicy Booch, for gifting another membership. He absolutely knew what was going on. 110%. Allegedly, but 110%.
Streams telling me there's drama and stuff. I don't know.
Okay, first of all, that's the first thing I want you to pique your interest. Phil goes, "Someone came on my stream or people were talking about the Kino drama and I know nothing about it. I don't know what's going on. I'm not involved. I've never heard anything. I don't know anything. I see no evil. I hear no evil." Right? That's Phil's will say. And of course, he completely contradicts himself in the matter of 3 minutes here. So let's keep hearing the clip.
I have no clue. I know nothing about it. I didn't hear anything about it. I don't even know what you're...
As a man who's watched Phil for way too long, I could tell by the tone of his voice, he absolutely knows about it. When he was asked about WWE champions in the past before, when he was lying, he sounded the same way. He knows about it. Yeah, he wants to, dude. The reason he went after COG was because the fucking Kino Casino dudes told him to. Well, that's why, because it's worth it, comic book. That is a hell of a deal. I have no need for a laptop, but that is a hell of... No, Zaylen, you're still here. I don't ban for something that simple, dude. I'm not Phil. I may fucking call you out, but I don't ban just for that.
What you're talking about? I don't. I have no idea.
Juicy Booch is dropping gems. Thank you.
Literally in like another minute.
No, I know what the rumor is. I don't know if it's true.
Wait, so you don't know, but you know what the rumor is. He just slipped up and admitted that he was lying. In the same video.
Like you're bringing it up like, "Gee, Phil, what do you have to say? What do you have? I have nothing to say."
Then why didn't you say that at the very beginning? Why did you come out and, blow hard and say, "I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're referring to." And then when he gets pushed by his chat, he then goes, oh, the rumor. Oh, okay, yeah, I know that. I know the rumor. And then, of course, starts attacking the person and starts going on about he has no, he doesn't know whether it's true. Then maybe that should have been your initial response first. You should have said, "Oh, yeah, I heard about this. I just don't know."
Well, just like I got the PS5 Pro gifted to me, then he slipped. Which I guess you could, if you want to go into semantics, you could argue he was giving an as if this is a $700 console I bought, meaning no, he bought it and he slipped. I can't even, no, he bought it. He wanted to say he got it donated because people would call him out because he always begs for money.
No, I personally don't know what's going on. I haven't been that involved and so on. But no, this is what he's going to proceed to do here. He's going to proceed to distance himself from Kino Casino and the sector because he sees that there's some heat going on here, that there might...
Wait, PPP straight said Warski should be arrested for child pornography? Where the fuck is this? That part I didn't see, and I have a lot of receipts. And then there they going around calling me a fucking pedophile. You can't make this shit up, dude.
Might be an issue, and Phil wants no part of this. You know, Phil's the type of person, he walks in a room, he busts...
I'll say one thing. No, I'm not high. My weed is in the freezer, dude. I mean, I don't know if you could tell because I'm just high on life right now, but I'm not. Shit, I don't give a fuck. I would eat a gummy right on stream or a rope. I would shoot a rope down my throat. Yes, I have to hit it. It's corny, but...
Ocean water.
Shooting ropes.
his ass, farts, and just walks out and doesn't even say anything. And then he leaves the people there holding the smell, trying to figure out what the hell happened. And he just walks out like nothing happened.
I don't know if what you're saying is true or not. This is the equivalent.
Phil, all of a sudden, here, I'm going to call you out again, you fucking retard. Here, you crack me up. Because with them, with your wannabe boyfriends, well, I don't know what's true or not. Yo, Andy, pretend I'm Andy. Yo, Rich is drinking weed seltzers. He's not, but just say that. Oh my God, Rich is drinking weed seltzers. So, let me get this straight, Phil. If you want to suck a fart out of somebody's ass, even if there is evidence, I don't know anything about that. But if you don't like somebody, oh my God, Rich was seen in a dress in the streets of Poughkeepsie, New York, sucking cock for money. Do you have any evidence? No, but I just don't like him and someone told me to say it. You are a failure at life. Let's continue.
Equivalent of one of my detractors.
Is that true? Nah, man, Zaylen is good. He's good. Do not ban him. Do not do anything to him. Sometimes it's healthy to argue with people. It's okay. If that's how he feels, he can say how he feels. Now, I'll ban if you say shit about my family. I'll ban you, people have said shit about my daughter. That kind of shit will get you banned. Posting my address in here, even though I've been nuclear doxxed for literally over a decade now. I'm not even exaggerating with that. Yeah, I'd ban you for that. But you're good. He's good. I could tell you to fuck off, and then later I would still have a beer with you. Let's continue.
Saying shit about me, and then everyone repeating it and asking everyone what they think about it when it's just a detractor who said something about me.
Okay, that would be the case.
I knew that was going to happen. I'm not laughing about him breaking up. All right, maybe I am a little bit. I knew that was going to happen. He just met her and started having her essentially on fucking streams. He's like, oh, wait, you're kind of good looking. Maybe you can make me money. Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I may have been on again, off again with my kid's mom, but I held down a relationship for years. Anyway, let's continue.
If, say, Cog talked about this, and, Cog and Kino, they don't get along.
I said to myself, I didn't say anything publicly because I knew people would have gotten pissed off at me, but now that it happened, I'm like, as soon as I'm like, she was calling me dickers. Hey, I could fuck that bitch. She was sitting there calling me dickers and shit. And I'm thinking, and I didn't say it publicly, I'm like, they're going to end up breaking up. They absolutely are going to end up breaking up. Here we are.
Or just Ethan Ralph. It's not just Kino's detractors. They're amplifying it because they see potentially some hypocrisy and some issues there. But you got mainstream people that are not in the sector, Drama Alert, folks like that are talking about this. It's not just their detractors. But of course...
Yeah, because he wants to ignore it because he wants the clout again. Because Phil is dumb, but he's not a complete derp. He's like, yeah, their audience will they don't care. They don't care that they're pedophiles. They don't care that they're drug addicts and mock other people for actually taking legal things like THC. They don't care. They like that they're terrible. Didn't like something allegedly with Sam Hyde. Oh no, I'm mentioning someone else. Who fucking cares though? You're a public figure. I could talk about you just like you could talk about me. Where he was going after someone or did something with someone underage. And they were like, it's some of the people that were fans of him. Oh, that just makes me like him more. What the fuck is wrong with you? If it's true, allegedly, who knows what's fucking true or not anymore. Here I have receipts. It's a bit different, but. Oh, they hate. I know why they hate COG. They're going to find out. You're going to. Everyone tonight's going to find out why they hate COG. I'm still shirtless. Why am I still shirtless? I'll get shirted in a second.
Phil wants to make this seem like, oh, it's not a big deal because it's just detractors making shit up. That's Phil's logic here, right? And
hey, Jay, I hope you turn your life around, but I don't think you will. I feel like I heard those words before. Hope someone doesn't trick one of your exes to releasing revenge porn on you. I'm not going to do it. I'm just being a dick. I swear to Christ, I'm not getting involved in that shit.
I love how he goes from, I have no clue what happened. I have no clue what's going on. I'm not involved. I don't know anything, to now saying, oh, it's detractors. I thought literally, let's see, literally 47 seconds ago, you said you had no clue what the fuck what was going on. And now you've deciphered that the rumors and everything that's going on is detractors. Okay, Phil.
Do you know if it's true or not? I don't. So I'm just.
Did you know it was true with me about weed seltzers? Never had a weed seltzer in my life. What else did they make Phil say about me? They're like, oh my God, he did that. I'm like, Phil, you have no evidence. You're just going with it because you're kissing their asses and you don't like me. Now all of a sudden with them, I would need to see documents of this. Well, I got documents tonight, Phil. Are you going to tune in to watch the documents? Are you going to apologize to me? Since you're basically ignoring the fact that Andy is a raging schizophrenic cokehead and you were going after me for taking gummies on stream. I'll wait for the apology, Phil. Here, I could, Oh, yeah, he's not going to give it to me. Wonder if Jay will apologize for me for tricking to someone and releasing a revenge porn on me. I'll hold my breath for that one as well.
Nothing to say. If I knew it was true, I would say something. If I knew it was outright false, I would say something. But I don't live with the guys from Kino Casino.
Oh, you have to apparently. I guess Phil lives with me. He knows I'm drinking weed seltzer, all the other shit he could accuse me of. Phil, I guess you live with me. Phil's in my basement right now.
No. You know, I talk to them every once in a while. And, then we do some work together. That's the extent of it. I'm not close. I'm not bros with them. I'm not close personal friends. I don't talk to them every day. I don't have insider information.
Well, PPP
You're coming to the wrong
Ashton.
place.
Oh, so now we're not friends. We're not bros.
Oh, wow, it's a lot of
We're
votes.
acquaintances. And we've done some content together. Brother, you are in their chat every single fucking night when they stream trying to get his attention. Listen to me. Give me some attention, senpai. Andy, should I stream my political podcast on Thursday? I don't want to go against you guys. I don't want to
Did
compete.
he really say that? No.
Dude, we already know that you're in their fucking DMs 24/7 trying to talk with them, trying to collab with them. You name drop them almost every single fucking day in your podcast. And I love how you've gone from that to, well, we only talk every once in a while, and we're not bros. I have no clue what's going on. Dude, why do you need to just fucking throw people on the bus like that? Like, especially people that have kind of helped you out, Phil. These people have gone out of their way to try to improve your life. And whether or not it's true, dude,
they didn't try to improve his life.
You should have just gone along with, yeah, I read what happened.
The real thing is, they wanted to see, look, we could finally get Phil to admit to shit he never would admit to, even though it was all terribly kept secrets. They also thought that I would, well, no, who knows if they actually thought it, but they said part of the reason was they thought it would piss me off. I didn't care. But in the end, Phil was the one who actually outlived them. But again, the reason he's doing this and pretending, playing stupid is because if they come back, they probably will. Let's keep it real. He could sit there in their chat acting like a fucking thirsty fan of theirs. What's up, Mari? How are you? Hey, sir, just got back from a poker league tournament. Got knocked out early on, but decided to get home because I needed to relax. I don't even know how to play poker. I give you credit for playing it. Be something I would try. Thank you for being a member for almost 2 years, too. Phil's coming on. I wish you would. But anyway, after this is almost done.
Happen. I don't know enough about it, from the very beginning. And I don't know anything about it much. I've read the rumors. I don't know whether they're true or not. And I'd like to know what's going on. If you would have taken that tack, Phil, people would have been like, all right, well, that makes sense. That's a logical approach. But no, you want to lie about it. You want to first try to fucking, push it under the rug and say, well, no, I've no. What are you talking?
He's like a politician when another politician that's on their team, like, they get caught doing something and they're just, they come out with like some boilerplate or I'm not really sure about, let's see where the chips fall. But if it was like a political opponent, even if it was all lies, they would be all over it like flies on shit. That's Phil. Put a poker in my ass. Well, you got to send it to me first.
About, or don't talk about it. That was the first response on your podcast, is don't bring it up.
I
I'm
like
gonna
the
ban
green
you,
screen
right?
too.
And then when people start questioning it and more information comes out and people in your chat start talking about it, especially your fucking dents that pay you money, and you can't tell them or threaten them that you're going to ban them.
Shirt on. I can put my shirt on now. Where'd it go? There it is. So I think we could essentially move on from this video because the banger part, because I don't want to be on Phil all night because there's way too much with Andy. Send your ass, please. So let me see. Did I put it up here? Oh, I never made the... Let me fix that. All right, there we go. Boom. So where we're at right now, I don't talk about it until we actually get to the time, or if we hit the goal.
Then you say, I have no clue what's going on. I have no idea. No, this is all new to me. And literally within 40.
So, yeah, Phil's playing dumb. Duty thinks it's because he wants to run away from them. I think it's that Phil, if they come around again, he wants to kiss their ass again to get money and clout off of them. Anyway, here is the raw Phil crying about... I love the Pixar face. Bitching at me because of this, which I knew he was going to do. Remember I said it the other day? He's going to lose his mind. Hello, everyone. Let's watch.
I don't like bringing up certain people all the time, but every once in a while.
Oh, Phil, just stop saying it. Stop saying it. You do. You do like bringing up people. I know. Just stop. You crave bringing up people. You crave me. You want to eat me like a snack. You crave, Phil.
While someone opens their mouth or acts like a fool, and then they get taken to task here on the show, right? You notice every day I'm not talking about this person said this or that person did this. I don't really care, right? I'm not that kind of guy. But every once in a while, someone does something so embarrassing or so stupid or just so dumb that I feel like I have to bring it up on the show, okay? Excuse me.
I love how when he turns, it turns into his face, but it goes back to the Pixar face.
And so yesterday, I received word that review...
Diddy, they don't care, Diddy. Oh, God. They don't care. That's the thing. They called me a pedo. I'm not a pedo. That's all been debunked. And Andy Warski literally is. He jerked off to images, allegedly, but it's more so than allegedly, to a 15-year-old girl. If I'm lying, Andy, come sue me.
Tech USA was streaming again. Now, for the record, Review Tech had already stated multiple times that he was taking a streaming hiatus to spend time with his family and he would return in 2025. He has now returned like 3 times already.
Phil, I've streamed like maybe like 15 times this year. We're in November. I've laid low for most of the fucking year, Phil. Now watch, of course, he's going to say something about my family, something that he doesn't have.
Since he made that promise. So he's a liar. He's completely disingenuous.
Him calling me a liar. The guy who just got caught in one of the biggest lies that if it was anyone else who wasn't fucking retarded, they would literally be shut down and have to live with keffels, is calling me a liar. What are we, 48 seconds in?
He's not spending time with his family. He's ready to run back to stream at a moment's notice. Okay? So, here's the deal, because everyone...
I'm ready to stream at a moment's notice. I didn't know that either. Where did that happen, Phil? Oh, I already debunked you. We're not even a minute in.
Has been trying to cause drama recently. So, just very frankly and matter-of-factly, I don't know what's going on with Kino Casino. I don't know about any drama. You know, they have...
Phil, now at this point, combined with the other video, you didn't check in on any of the drama? You know about everything. You don't shut the fuck up, but you always say, I don't want to talk about drama today, but here's drama for the 1000th fucking time. But you don't know about people that you sat in their chat. Mighty D has it, I guess you could call it A-logged. I don't even know what the fuck. He logged, you were sitting there the entire night. You said that you were gaming soulmates with Andy. And you don't know what your soulmate's doing? No one believes you, Phil. Nobody believes you.
Have their own detractors. They always have, right? And they
But
deal
thank
with the
you,
same kind of
Juicy
harassment
Booch
shit
and
like I do,
BRS.
just on a different
Thank
level
you.
and a different scale. I guess right now the detractors are saying shit about them.
Wait. You're saying that they're the... And not only... This is more proof that he's just trying to cover for them, okay? He's saying that he's trying to paint them as they are the victims. He absolutely knows about it, and he's absolutely just kissing their asses because he wants to stay in their good graces. Holy shit.
And I have absolutely no clue about any of it because I'm not in the loop. I'm not privy to any behind the scenes data or any, like, I don't know anything.
Yeah, he knows about everything else, Duty. How are you, by the way, man? Shout out to you. But doesn't know about this. How convenient that is. What a convenient thing. Philip Paul Convenience Burnell.
Right? Nothing. I only just started having any kind of conversation or collaboration with them in August. Okay? So I literally have no idea what's going on over there, nor do I care. Right? It's none of my business, quite frankly. Business as usual over here. We're busy. We got tons of stuff to do. Right? So I have no idea what's going on. But if you haven't noticed, the last couple of days, people have been coming by in my chat and trying to stir up big drama. First, they're trying to say stuff like, I'm involved.
Yeah, that's real cute right there, too.
No, I don't even know what you're talking about. Then they're trying to ask me about something. I don't know anything. Like, I really don't know why you guys are bothering me about this. It has nothing to do with me. And you know, I don't have any input. I don't have any data. Nothing.
Has nothing
right? So
to
I
do-
don't even know what's going on. It could very much be bullshit, completely all nonsense, made up by detractors.
Uh-oh. We're getting up to 1.3 gigabytes of high memory usage here because Google Chrome is fucking garbage. Yeah, this will be the final night. I mean, that's it. It's just Google Chrome. Now I know what's going on. Google Chrome is inefficient fucking garbage, and I'm no longer going to use it. Let's keep going.
Right? I don't know.
What browser should I use? What do you guys suggest?
No, I don't care either. So that's why you notice I'm not even saying a word about any of it because it's none of my business. I'm not going to speak about something I'm uninformed about. But what's happened is everyone out there who doesn't like the casino, because perhaps these are people who get made fun of on the casino, have
Phil, they slander people and lie about them and call and say and accuse them of pedophilia. What else have they accused me of? Drug use. I know there's other things too that they have accused me of. I can't keep track. It isn't just that they're mocking me for being stoned on stream. I'm using Edge for my RTU channel. Brave browser? Okay. I didn't like Opera. Fuck Opera. Firefox. I'm going to use Firefox. I can't take it anymore. Google, I'm done. I can't. What are we at now for memory usage? This is just for this tab. We're at 1.3 gigabytes. Why in the name of fuck is me streaming using 1.3 gigabytes of my memory? Make that make sense to me. Well, my main YouTube, what was my main YouTube account? This is the account where I have where we watch the videos. I have YouTube Premium here, so I don't have to worry about ads. Anyway,
basically tried to strike at the casino now in the past couple of days. And so did you really think that review?
So he's making it like they're the victims and I'm the aggressor. Holy shit. Holy shit. People, dude, everyone's just worried about their own ass and how they could benefit themselves. Whether it be Phil, whether it be Jay, whether it be the fucking fat fuck and the pedophile. He's fatter than me, so I could say he's fat. Yes, I know I'm fat. But they're the victims. They're the poor victims. White knight for them, Phil. He's about to.
Tech, with the way that he's been completely destroyed by the casino and me this year, was going to do anything but take a shot at them. So that's what he did yesterday. Now, I'm not here to even talk about that. I don't care. What I'm here to talk about is what he did on his stream.
Oh, wait,
which is
10
so
p.m.
ridiculous. I don't even want to like spoil it yet. I just want to show you what.
What did I say? 10 p.m. goal. I didn't mean that. I meant 10:30. That's crazy. That's only a half an hour from now. Oops. Boom.
What I mean. So let's go ahead and jump over to the Twitter timeline, of course. And here are some clips from his stream yesterday. You ready?
All right, let me Cog, are you on Twitter, my dude? I think you are. I think you responded to me on Twitter. Maybe. Look at what Duty did with my thumbnail. I love it. Oh, I deleted the song. God damn it. I don't know. I'll check right now and look for you.
So he's live on his stream. And somehow it becomes an idea or a decision. He's going to have Cog on his stream as a guest. Well, he didn't plan it out. He didn't do any logistics work or technical work behind the scenes.
Because I didn't know he was coming on, Phil. You guys were there last night. I had no idea he was coming on.
At all. He basically just decides on the fly in the middle of his live stream to do this. Why? Because he doesn't have any content. Get it? Like, he just, I'll just do this now. I didn't think about doing this beforehand because that would take, like, coherent thought and effort. But I'll just do it now. Where is he? Is he on Twitter? What's his account? How could I possibly...
Yes, Phil. That happened because I had no idea he was coming on. I followed him at that time, last night, and he came on and discussed how you're a fucking retard, which is probably the other reason, minus me using a JPEG of your background, that you are insanely ass hurt. It was impromptu, Phil.
So from what I'm going to understand, this took about 30 minutes for him to logistically get this to finally work.
No, it took that time for Pescator. There was some reason with Zoom. My side was working fine. He couldn't connect on his side. So where did we finally end up? We communicated. I think it was actually with Zoom again, or was it Discord? I don't know. Who cares? We started talking. He came on the show. It was a good time.
Like, he really couldn't get anything to work on the show. But let's continue. I might fast forward here a bit. Okay, are you ready? Here it is. All right, there we go.
You like the background?
There you go. I'll be working.
Hey, man, you're DSP's your biggest fan, from what I hear.
Sure. All my stuff's coming through correctly.
Can you hear me?
So he gets Cog on a show. His first words out of his mouth are, DSP is your biggest fan from what I've heard. Not even, hello, how are you? welcome to my show, his first words out of this obsessed man's mouth is DSP is your biggest fan. This guy is.
I missed, like, did you want me to, twerk his nipples and suck his cocklet at the same time like I'm Destiny? Like, what did you want me to do? Destiny is really craving cock, I heard, by the way. Which I saw the chat log for these. Like, if I don't start sucking cock too soon, I get needy. That's great. Okay, thanks, Destiny.
He's fucking nuts. He is literally sitting in his room with a green screen, and he has superimposed himself onto my set. He actually stole.
Yep. That's what I did. That's what I did. And I'm going to do it again. You mean this, Phil? How much RAM we at? Oh, it actually went back down. You mean like this? Let's play some tipples, too, at the same time. That fucking fat half-dead piece of shit. Wait, let's see. I was Phil on here.
It's a fucking fact.
Wow. Wow. Spread your cheeks and just go to town. I'm sorry.
How do you like this set, Phil? I think I kind of hello everyone. I think it kind of works with my boom arm here. We'll get more into that. I keep bringing it up. I'm kind of setting something up here. I'll explain it to Phil. He's a very simple man. Let's continue.
Oh, my set. Why did he do this? Because my set is 4,000 times better than anything he's ever done. And he knows it. And he's jealous as fuck.
What? I meant to hit the applause. What does that even... What are you talking about, Phil? Yes, I tossed a Juicy Boots dropping more stealth of stream with intro guy and put him in a cat wig. He'd be more attractive. Juicy Boots gifting 5 memberships. Thank you, my guy. I appreciate that, man. Seriously. Yes, Phil. I am insanely jealous of your set. I'm just let it go. Just, yes, you got me. God damn it, Phil, you got me. It's like in Scooby-Doo when they find out who oh man, yep, that's me, Phil. I'm jealous of your set. He has trinkets. And look at the background there where he looks like a fucking asshole wearing that chainmail armor or whatever the fuck it's called with the crown.
This crazy man wishes that he was Darkside Phil.
Thank you.
Right
Juicy
now,
Boots.
he wishes that he was sitting right here broadcasting this show to you. He wishes that he was happily married. He wishes that Jasper Kitty was his cat.
What is going... Oh, this is better than I thought. This is better than I thought. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I wish Jasper Kitty... I think his delusions are getting worse as he gets older. Like, I remember you playing the Tipple song just for Keem to pause and fast forward because you thought it was licensed. The instrumental is from Huss Kingpin, but then I flipped one. I never even knew he played the song. Oh, yes, I'll have to get a still when he's not there because he'll lose his mind too. Low tier God. He'll lose his mind more so because he'll be like, how dare a fat person steal my set? And he'll probably go on like a half an hour tirade about my man tits. I promise you. That's not even an assumption. It's, I'll have Phil say it for me, actually.
It's a fucking fact.
Like, come on. He absolutely will. Yeah, like I'm jealous of his cat. Dude, if that was true, I would need to go go to an inpatient mental facility.
Wishes that he had everything that I had this year, and then some. He is insanely jealous, and he is nuts. I mean, no lie, I feel like if he could, he would rip my skin off my body and wear it on his at this point.
Oh, thank God I used his background. This is fucking gold. This is amazing. This is better than he is spurging more than I thought he would. Holy shit. I think Cog is here. What's good, Cog? Between you being here and me using a JPEG image as the backdrop with my green screen, he lost the plot. He's out of his mind.
Point. You know, like some crazy, like Silence of the Lamb shit. I believe it.
Oh, I played it for him. Dude, I didn't remember that. See, that's why I stopped taking weed. I'm serious, Kate. You know what I want. I do know what you want.
And big taints. I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
Wow.
It's a fucking fact.
Come.
I actually like that.
At this point, I totally 100% believe it. This is scary. This isn't, he thinks it's funny. He doesn't understand that this is actual mental illness and this is scary behavior.
This is bringing me joy. This is absolutely incredible.
You're telling me you actually are super...
This is 10, Jessica. This is like beyond what I thought he would do. I am so thankful for this. Wait till you hear what he says about my microphone.
Imposing yourself onto me, and you think that this is funny?
Phil, I'm going to show you something here real quick. I'm going to show you how simple it is to do what I did with you, okay? So we're going to go. What's an image I should... Let me just look up an image of chickens mating. Because I'm weird. Okay, there we go. Those are birds having sex. Okay. Birds having sex, Phil. Remember that. Birds having sex. Can we get Tipples again, please? Watch this. It's incredible, Phil. Birds are having sex behind me, Phil. How do you feel about that? The birds are fucking. Fucking birds. Bird fucking. Bird intercourse. Fucking birds. And just like that, watch, it's amazing. Shut up, birds. I could go back to your set. Watch this. Maybe I want to hang out with Bill Gates. He's a man. It's really, this is why you should get a green screen, Phil. Instead of sitting there going to the fucking Dollar General to get the trinkets behind you, look at this. Watch. Buckle up, Philip. We'll get rid of yours again. Where is it? I think I have him on the soundboard, actually.
Well, he's dead, so...
You hit transform. You fit to screen. I put it behind me. Look at that, Philly. Would you look at that? Would you? Let me do something else here, Phil. I know this is beyond your cognitive ability because you have a double-digit IQ. Actually, I bet you are book smart. You're just a fucking idiot. You have no common sense, I mean to say. Let me go to maybe control. Look, I am with Bill. It's me and Bill. Bill and I are. Look at that. Me and Bill are just hanging out here, living the man dream. Oh, where is... Here it is. See? Look at that. Me and Bill hanging out together. You're a fucking idiot, Phil.
It's a fucking fact.
You see what? You'll never get it because you're out of your mind. But look, birds mating. Bill. Birds mating. Bill. Now back to Phil. I gotta tweak the green screen effect a little bit, but nonetheless, I could be in outer space next if I want to be, Phil. Yeah, I actually recently kind of saw something with Michelle Soguchi. It was that guy who was like a rock star, but then he was caught in the zombie apocalypse. He would wear like dead skin of some of the walkers. Is he gifting 5 membership? Juicy Booch gift membership. Yeah, well, his channel's dead. My main channel is gone and dead. Rich and Bill Gapes. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, well,
he's dead, so...
Oh, Philip, yes, Michelle. Jesus Christ, man. Let's continue.
Me? And then again, I'm going to get a guest on my show. The first words out of the mouth are, hey, I heard our DSP's your biggest fan. Huh? For the record, I've talked...
Because he came on to talk about you in Kino Casino, you idiot. Cog was here anyway.
Talked about Cog twice on the Level 1 podcast. There were 2 segments I did about him. The first was the segment where I made fun of him because his Discord leaked, where he was making fun of me. And then the second was saying, hey, look, my entire plan worked. I talked about Cog on my show. My idiotic detractors ran over there and paid him money so that he would imitate me. And so the experiment worked.
Phil, did you mention that the only reason you went after Cog is the fact that you were a lapdog, like I said before, for Kino Casino? He leaves that part out conveniently, though.
It was an experiment to see
TSP's
if I mentioned someone, will someone
juice.
go over and pay them to hate on me. And it 100% worked. Okay? And that was it. Like, every once in a while, people will bring up the same thing, but nothing. I haven't brought this guy up at all. And quite frankly, I don't care about him in the least. He's an insignificant human in the scope of things. Okay? I don't give a shit about Cog. So why would he even say the first words out of his mouth? Oh, I heard Phil's your biggest fan. What are you talking about? I've mentioned the man twice. And it was to prove a point and to do a little experiment with my detractors, and now it's over. You're crazy.
And in the end, even when he does something stupid, it's like, nah, I did this that was 4D chess. You just didn't get it. Shut up, Phil. It's like when he had, like, WWE champions. He was like, nah, I just put that. He could never be wrong. That's a narcissist. He's like, no, I did that because I knew you were going to see it. Bullshit. You did that because you were so obsessed with the game that you impulsively went to go check it, and you forgot it. You had it on. And people saw that the layout, the UI, matches up with WWE champions. You fucking tard. It always is, I did this as an experiment. What was the experiment with COD? Oh, wait, am I on the wrong screen? Yeah, I am. We're still in Phil's house. Here we go. Sorry about that. My apologies.
And you want to be me, and it's incredibly disturbing.
I do. I want to be.
Let's continue.
I want to be him.
Yeah. I've not used this before, so there we go. There you go now. Yeah.
Take your time. Phil is your biggest fan, from what I hear.
Look, DSP is a fucking retard. I can't really put it any other way. Oh, sorry. Am I okay to say that on your show? I say that on my show.
Yes, I say retard all the time. It's fine.
Yeah, cool.
He wanted
so the
to
first
be
words out of Cog's mouth is a slur that you're not supposed to say, right? And then
James the Lesser Express Lane is now all of a sudden that's a word he won't use. James the Lesser Express Lane is going to show something about Phil. We'll see that later.
And Rich proceeds to clap like this above his own head. And the insane ripples of fat on his arms, it looks like there's like an ocean going. Like, oh.
Phil, you're so floppy that you're not fat and your breasts go under your armpits.
Breasts.
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 I am thoroughly tickled.
Oh my God.
Phil's experiment was dude, they should have really pushed Phil, Kino Casino. Hey, Phil, you know what would really get you in our graces? Go find a male prostitute that has anal herpes and eat his ass. All right, guys, I'll see you later. I'll film it and be right back. Oh, man, my detractors gave me herpes. Oh, my God. He's that dork in high school that so desperately wanted to be, like, relevant and included that you just saw that they were being taken advantage of, but they didn't see it. He still does that in his 40s. That is the saddest yet most comical thing in the world. Like, once he saw that he may be in with a crowd that was relevant and may get, like, viewers and clout off of them, man, he was like, oh, guys, me too.
Are you kidding me? Like, this is content. This is
Thank
the
you,
epitome of
Juicy
content,
Booch.
right? Again, what was the point that I made recently? I said, you have to understand, for some reason, okay, my existence on the internet as a YouTuber and as a streamer has created, it is reverberated. It's like this multiverse ripple, right? Like, and everything.
Because, Phil, you are the Truman Show. Don't you understand? You're the fucking Truman Show, dude. You're like a fish in a fishbowl that doesn't realize he's in a fishbowl. Even when someone tells you, Phil, you're in a fishbowl. No, I'm just blocking you. Go fuck yourself. Man, you guys with the memberships tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Phil would lose every karaoke contest against 35 detractors. He doesn't get it. Like, just wait till you see what he says about this as I'm stroking it. That didn't sound right, but you get my point. Just wait. It's incredible.
Changes. And all of this content and all of this stuff seems to be just because I exist, right? Like,
it's the what is it called when you're the victim complex with him is no, Phil, it's not just because you exist, dude. It's because of the stupid shit that you do. That's incredible, and no one could understand how you do this stuff, and you don't see it. You do not see it.
do I even care about Review Tech or COG? No, I don't. I don't watch them.
He doesn't, but he proceeds to talk about us for a half an hour. COG, I don't know if you hear, he doesn't care about us, COG, at all. He totally doesn't, except there's a raw clip here where he's crying for almost 30 minutes. Almost 30 minutes. Excuse me.
Rarely bring them up. And then every once in a while, someone's like, hey, Phil, check this out. And I look at it and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. That's not real. Wait, it is. This is all real. Like, at first, someone sent me this screenshot. I thought this was a Photoshop. I was like, oh, that's funny. Someone Photoshopped Rich onto me, because everyone says he wishes he was me, he's jealous and everything. That's why he talks about me constantly. So I get the joke. And people were like, no, it's not a joke. Go watch the show. I was like, what? And then they sent me this clip and I looked at it. I was like, what the fuck? You can't make it up. You literally can't make it up, man.
Yeah, you can't make it up, Phil. I actually said yesterday, Juicy Boots drop another gifted membership that you would absolutely lose your mind, and you actually over-delivered for me. Thank you. I said yesterday he would get pissed off at this, and I was 210% not wrong, and he lost his mind more than I even thought, and I kind of know Phil's triggers by now. I will admit that.
Man, it's insanity. So, I think in this 5 minutes, they barely even say anything. So I don't even think I'm going to watch the whole thing. Maybe I'll skim around. But, there's basically nothing of substance. Okay? But let's just listen a little more.
Cool. Yeah, so Phil's just a bit of a retard. So Phil blocked me on Twitter because he got told by Kino Casino to do so. I've never messaged.
I did not block him on Twitter because Kino Casino told me to.
I don't know what that is with that. I'll have to say that that's alleged, but I believe it because you were absolutely 25 minutes and not even on his React channel. Now that's evidence of him. Is that true? I believe you, COG. You've been accurate about many other things. Essentially he just followed orders like a good little soldier, right? You know, is that I believe it.
To do so, I don't even know who he is. Likely I blocked him on Twitter, if I even did, because he was probably saying dumb shit on my timeline. So I blocked him so I didn't have to see him. Just like everyone else. I use my Twitter mostly for business purposes. I barely ever put personal tweets or anything up on my X timeline. Okay? So if I block you at this point...
That's mostly true. Even It's a Gundam has admitted that.
Right? It's probably because I just don't want to be bothered with bullshit. Like Rich is blocked because every time he tweeted at me, a million idiots would respond to his tweet with dumb memes and shit, and my whole timeline would be filled up with crap. So I blocked them because I don't want to have crap on my timeline. I want to be using it for work, right? So I don't understand what this guy thinks. Like, Cog is so obsessed with Kino Casino that he's convinced that every negative thing that happens to him in life has to do with them. So because I blocked him on Twitter,
Phil, he is interested in them because they are degenerate psychopaths, and a bomb, metaphorically, is going to be dropped on them, especially Andy. Buckle up for that.
Twitter, likely because he said something dumb, and I blocked him because I didn't want my timeline full of Phil. He assumes, oh, it's because Phil has association with Kino Casino this year, so they must have told him to do it. Do you really think? Yes, okay, here's actually what happens. Okay, every single day, when I turn off...
Yeah, he started talking, because, dude, again, Duty, he's like a kid in high school who just follows whoever will make him relevant. Literally. It's not even hyperbole. That's exactly what he's doing. He wants to be in their good graces. So, hey, look what I did for you guys.
Off my stream, the first thing I do is I open up our super secret shared documentation.
I got to show Mighty D's video for people who may not know what's going on. We'll go to back to that in a second. I know there's different people here tonight for various reasons. Mighty D has the video. Mighty D. Here we go. Kino. God, with how much he's been... Here it is. It's only 5 minutes, so just watch. This just shows you... you know how I always say actions speak louder than words? Here are Phil's actions speaking louder than him talking for fucking 20 minutes about this.
I may eventually lie to help. We're owed 1K.
42-year-old teenager. These are all... He was in... When they were streaming on Kick, this was Phil in their chat trying to kiss their ass. You guys don't miss with your costumes. Haha. Yeah, it just popping in by to say hi. I can't stay, sadly. Everyone have a good night. Anyone care that I'm here? Anybody? Are you guys making Ashton and Andy watch shitty stuff again? Oh boy. No, I just got on. Oh boy. Dude, I'll watch it along with you. I could come back in like 15 minutes and watch along if you want. You want me to watch along with you? Come on, I could watch. No, I could call in, but I can't be in the chat until I tap out. It's really that bad. I have no idea what this is. They don't fucking care. These legit do look like stolen reprinted art. Wow. Emote emoji. He put an emote of an angel. Ah, stick down from the rafters. You know how you guys maybe officially admit to it, but I still tried to lie about it and say someone bought my account, but they didn't. Oh, look, Chrome crashed. $50,000 Steam gift cards. Do you guys see me? Hello? Yeah, I want your clout. Oh, Andy's a pedophile and a rape. I don't care. I just want clout. I'll just pretend I never heard about it. I'll promise you I'll always be on your side, guys. Just make sure your audience comes over to me and gives me money. This is me in your chat. Why, thank you, Michelle Soguchi.
It's too late to get him out.
This is not done. This is just some of it.
This is where you're wrong. There's always a way to kill bandit.
We have seen this part before. For the other audience, I want them to understand Phil's psychology with Kino Casino, who haven't seen it. It's short. Wait, watch. Cog, hey, you! I don't know if Cog's still here. Cog has tried really hard to feud with me now, apparently, even though you proactively went after them because you were kissing Kino's ass. He accused me of deleting his comments on my bids. I was on my day off today. Because I never go online on my day off, except when I'm drinking and making fake accounts to try to get back at my detractors. And then close down the account so no one could follow it and follow the breadcrumbs to obviously me. They don't know it's me, right? Okay. He's just reviewing a random hotel. Do they get views on any of this? You guys see me yet? Do you see me? No? I could come on your show again if you want. My wife's making sure she has a bowl cut still. She's ignoring me. Where? You don't want me on? You think I'm a fucking dork? Okay. Well, I legit don't know what this is, but my wife went to sleep, and I'm not tired yet. It's all good. I'm drinking right. I stay up till 4 in the morning drinking my sorrows away. He's taking it really seriously for that $2 he's making. It keeps going. Well, I'll shut up now because we'll be here.
One gay up. Let's call it one gay up.
To kill all ops.
Look.
It's a good game.
Look.
Mother of all.
Juicy boots dropping stealth. Listen, Wilby, go sit in the cuck chair while Andy and his virgin followers are fucking hookers.
I don't know. I'm not involved in any operations like that, but
God, I always think of fucking Silence of the Lambs. I get why he picked that song. Mighty D picked that song. Ashton, would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me so hard.
All you have to do
You are now.
You don't know that we're talking.
yeah.
All the op is that me and Crowd are going to pretend we've never spoken.
Don't get me started on Twitch. We won't watch any vids tonight. I'm not on the show, though. I want to be on the show, but you won't let me on the show anymore. And I wish you'd change that, because I'm alone. My wife doesn't talk to me. She's eating away her misery. And I'm just sitting here with a glass of gin, petting the cat. And it's pretty sad. I should have been PewDiePie, just in case you didn't. I was the one who started Let's Plays. Actually, Chris Chan was doing Let's Plays before you, Phil. Shut up, you're blocked!
That is the op.
Philip Burnell stroked his dick on May 1st. Yeah. What'd he say about Cog again?
How? Meet Donga Rolling Wheel of the Disabled.
Dude, all right, you get the point. Phil is obsessed with these men because he thought that he could get a career from them, and he's probably sad and desperate and really actually looking for a friend. Which is, I think, the even more pathetic part.
Online, we have a shared server with documents, and it's the ban list. And guys,
Wings would fucking pulverize PPP.
Guys from Kino, send me the list of people who today I must ban from my existence. I can't interact with them. I can't talk with them. I'm not allowed. It's called the Kino blacklist. Okay, this is real. I swear, this is real. This is what we do all day.
You've literally done it, Phil. So yeah, good job.
We don't have lives and jobs, shows to work on, and content to produce for people to make money. We sit there with a blacklist and we block people all over the internet.
Rubs the
what
lotion.
The fuck is he talking about? Again, these people are nuts. These people are legitimately insane.
Before that.
Oh
And then he
my
acted
god,
like-
that's really
then
the
he-
reason he.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
crazy.
So he just blocked you because he was their lapdog. That's the only reason.
100%. 100%.
You have no evidence of anything because it didn't happen. He just says it as fact. This is exactly what my detractors do. They say something. Oh, well, if that were good, that would be bad for Phil. If that were true. Well, let's just say it's true then.
Black hooker walking.
And then they all repeat it as a meme, and they all believe it because they're morons, even though it's not real and there's no action.
Yeah, dude, if you don't want to watch this, especially with all the context behind it, you don't have to be here. Come back there when I'm not talking about Phil. And there was plenty of time. What did I stream yesterday where I wasn't talking about him? Or during the marathon stream, I wasn't talking about him.
Actual evidence of any of it. That's exactly what my brain dead detractors do. They have become detractors. They just don't realize it because they're so stupid. It's the same cultish mentality.
Yeah, I've been crying on Twitter. All right, Jason Poole, it's been real, dude. See you later. You could go. I'm not allowed to bring people up, but people are allowed to fucking dig into my personal life. Fuck off. Goodbye. See you later.
We hope it's true. We want it to be true, right? So now let's just say it that it's true. Okay.
And that's the reason he started making video or live streaming talking about you and shit?
Yeah. I'd never added him before that point, and then I only did to point out he blocked me.
Because he was told to block you. Yeah, see? It's really simple. You don't have to watch. No, they're probably still watching, though. Don't worry. Which I'd always find bizarre. You're pissed off at what I'm watching. You want me to... You don't want to watch this, but you're still here watching. Okay.
Someone sent me, it wasn't Kino Casino, someone sent me Cog's Discord link showing that Cog was talking shit about me. So I said, I have no idea who this guy is, but I'm going to do a test with my detractors. That's all Cog ever was. He was a test. The guy gets like 2 views.
I would love if someone like super chatted Phil, like, hey, Phil, since your butt buddies were caught with coke and hookers, and Rich has never done anything, never gone near coke in his life, and does legal edibles, are you going to apologize to him? You were going hard at the fact that he was doing edibles, but your butt buddy's a cokehead. Isn't that kind of hypocritical of you? And that'll make him snap. That'll make him absolutely lose his mind. And I would love to see that.
Who the fuck? Why would I care if he talks shit about me? He's a nobody, right? But I said, can I do a test here where we do a segment on this guy, this nobody, and my detractors will go support him? And that's exactly what happened.
Yeah, Cog, he and Phil just makes up his own reality too. That's the thing.
That day he streamed and he imitated me. He was putting on glasses and a vest and a hat, despite the fact that I had already retired those things, but he's so out of the loop and dumb, he didn't know that. So he did everything like I...
Phil, we all know you retired. The vest streak is infamous. We know it's retired.
Used to do, and then my detractors went and gave him hundreds of dollars that day. Now, it was all fleeting. It didn't last. Since then, the guy gets no views and no support anymore. But that's not shocking. But it was all it was a litmus test. Will it work or not? It did. 100% hook, line, and sinker. My detractors fell for the trap. So that was it. And then the next day I said, oh, the trap worked. And that's literally it. I haven't said a word since then about this guy unless someone brings him up. I don't care about him. But to him, I'm obsessed. I'm a fan. I blocked him on Twitter because of Kino. They're nuts. These people are actually legitimately disturbed in the head.
Oh, my God. And now, you know what's funny is with all this shit that's going down.
Thank you, Juicy Booch.
Super silent.
Appreciate you. Super.
Yeah, he is, yeah.
Stealth.
He's completely distanced himself from them, and I think it's just because of all this coming out. Like, I've obviously just doing a show now confirming that Warski was in the Bellagio Hotel because obviously he posted out a video.
See, so they're talking about all this drama. I literally know nothing about it. Keep in mind, I don't follow my detractors. I don't follow other people's detractors either. Okay, so why would I don't know anything about any of this stuff that they're talking about. Have I distanced myself from Kino Casino? No. Have I come out and disowned them? Have I come out?
So if you haven't distanced yourself, then you obviously know what's going on. Why do you have no opinion on it? You're opinionated on things. What did he say one time? It doesn't matter if it's false or not. I still said something. He was saying that to Craig.
I said anything? No. We had been in talks to do a couple different things. One thing was possibly doing some new gameplay, and we had a few ideas for a couple games that we may do in the future. And I have been in talks with Triple P, I call him Triple P, about possibly doing a pro wrestling commentary show, but that's...
Oh, he has a pet name for him. Yeah, I don't talk about them, except he talks about them every day.
It's not going to be till next year, okay? Basically, we've been back and forth and talks about various things, but just nothing too particularly crazy is going on right now, okay? I mean, we did a lot of content together over the course of October and early November, right? I appeared on their show twice.
What did Jay do? Am I missing something else here? I'm seeing the chat.
Yeah, twice. It was the Ghostbusters collab and then the Election Day collab. We did a co-op of zombies together, and it was the only time I actually even played zombies. So we did 3 appearances in a month. But I'm distancing myself from them? I'm like, what are you talking about? Right now, there's nothing going on. That's correct. But there will likely be more stuff going on in the future. I don't know. You know? But it's not like I don't hang out with these guys every day. I don't talk to them every day. We don't do content every day together. Like, that's not...
Phil, you will get absolutely bodied after all this if you go into what happened.
Not even something we're interested in. Like,
if you go back with them.
We like, you know, hanging out and doing...
Yeah, I call him Triple P. That's my pet name for him. Oh, my God.
Content together when we do it, but we have our own things going. So how have I completely distanced myself from them? I haven't. I've gone silent. No, I haven't. I just don't know what you're talking about. I don't follow detractor shit. I don't care. I have my own detractors. I know how fucked up that it is to have detractors on your ass. I don't even know what you're talking about. I literally don't know.
I love how he makes it like they're the victims.
Anyone's
Juicy Boots dropping more stuff.
I don't care. I couldn't care less. Okay.
Kind of raging about me during the time when this happened, basically. And if you look at the tours for the Bellagio on YouTube, you can just match up the walls. So,
yeah, it's all lining up that they were definitely there. Now, the thing that a lot of people like, what's going on with him now? Did he actually get a bad pack? Like, what happened with him with his? I knew he wasn't sober. And, I had no evidence, but I've been around enough people.
So this is all they talked about.
Easily his fucking voice.
So literally, they just.
So he's gonna like glaze over it now. La 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 la. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear this because I actually like them. I don't want to hear this. Is what he's doing.
They just talked about shit about, I guess, Andy and the casino, and that's it.
Dude, it's not just talking shit. There's pictures, there's text, there's video, there's evidence, Phil. It's not just talking.
And it's just all they're doing is regurgitating what their detractors have said. They're not talking anything intelligently or anything. It's just let's regurgitate.
Thank you.
Right? So, I mean, I'm going to fast forward to see if they talk about anything else because it's boring.
Into everything, it's like, what the fuck else did you do?
Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I don't want to know what happened there, but it's like, I guess whatever goes in.
Can we just immediately make an observation? Rich and his show looks much better because he's using my set.
Oh my God. He can't let that go. He can't let that go.
Notice that, right? Look how good his show looks now. You can actually, like, it looks like he's a normal human instead of living like a dungeon, right? With a fucking stupid lamp behind him and everything. Like, look how much better his show looks because he's
now is super silent. What's up, EPP? What's up, Andy? Andy, where are you?
Silence. It's deafening.
Yeah, there's delusions of grandeur are in full effect here. Silence is deafening, man. My ears are bleeding from their silence. So, the guys who were so quick to not shut the fuck up are sure as fuck shutting the fuck up, man.
So let me get this straight, because again, I'm just trying to understand. So the Kino detractors have come out with accusations about Kino Casino. Kino Casino, simply put, hasn't broadcast in a few days. That's it.
It's not it. Oh my God, Phil. You know that's not it. You're just waiting on the sidelines, hoping that they welcome you back with open arms. Oh, this is so pathetic.
That's it. That's the whole situation. They came out saying nasty stuff about them, and they said, well, we're not broadcasting for a few days. That's the entirety of the situation.
What happened to you won't bring up RTU anymore. It says it right at the bottom.
And this is like, this is them thinking they're doing a victory lap. Like they're doing backflips of happiness. It's like, okay. The only thing I can say that here's really why I think that they're celebrating, because if Kino was broadcasting, you know what they'd be doing? Making fun of them. So because they're not broadcasting right now,
hey, Phil,
they get a day off from being felted.
I know he said felted for them. He wants to be part of them. Phil, I know you have no common sense and you couldn't read a room to save your life, but they jump all over anything instantly. Don't you think it's kind of odd that they're not all over this if it was bullshit? If it was just detractors making stuff up? Don't you think they'd be coming after me with the fucking fury of 1,000 fucking PPPs? Come on, dude. Maybe he can't read social cues at all, so maybe he doesn't realize it.
Correct? Like, that's what it is. They get a day off from being felted. But in the meantime, right? In the meantime, here he is sitting on my set.
Sitting on my set. Hold on. I'm on Phil's set. Oh my God. Oh wait, I'm not.
Trying to be me. But you got a day off from felting from one group, but you just massive.
Yeah, Phil, like PPP said you were boring. PPP called you out for lying about your fucking WWE Champions account. And here you are white knighting for them after they got... Wait till you see some of the other allegations. If I end up staying up later tonight, we'll get into them. If not, we'll get into them next time I stream. Like, okay, defend this, Phil. Die on this hill. But you're pig roach, so you won't.
Massively embarrassed yourself as much as possible, so it didn't matter. You know what I mean? Like, this is supposed to be your time to, I got a reprieve? Okay, so I'll just lay low and I'll sit back and I'll enjoy a day where people aren't making fun of me. No, rush to the internet to make more content that people can make fun of you for because you're an idiot. I can't get over it. I just don't understand. There's no...
You don't. That is the one thing you've been right about. What's up, Quasar? How are you, dude? He said stolen throne? I missed that part. Did he really say stolen throne? No.
Logic in that brain. Look at that insanely large cranium. There's no logical thought in there. That is an addled mind, right? You know, they say, you ever play an RPG and the mind addling? So his mind is so addled that he actually thought that having the most botched half an hour setup to get Cog on his show for 5 minutes to basically just regurgitate what detractors have said, like, this is the biggest W for him while he's sitting on my set, by the way.
You can't let that go. This worked out so well. Phil, I'm on your set again, dude. I'm just going to show you. I'm on your set. I went into your house. I ate dinner with Kat. We got DoorDash, and here I am. Isn't it incredible? Technology's amazing, dude. I have a teleportation machine. I ate a bean burrito at your house and took a massive shit in your toilet, by the way. Just want to let you know. Anyway.
Because his show is such shit quality, he has to steal my layout in order to have a show that looks good. All right, let's finish the clip.
Yeah, it really is. Like I said, I'm just looking forward to seeing what happens with this. That's because right now it's just a waiting game. This whole thing is just patience. They'll resurface at some point, but right now it's pure damage control, and the best way they're doing that is by zipping it. So
it's pure damage control, and the best way they're doing it is by zipping it. So by not broadcasting, that's damage control? No, they're just not broadcasting.
Phil, they're not I can't believe he's like defending them too when they make fun of him. Phil, they're hiding because it's really damning. Really, really damning.
I wasn't aware that they had an actual schedule that they had to adhere to. They don't. In fact, they have the least schedule of anyone I've seen. You know, I was trying to coincide so my political shows would not overlap with theirs, and they outright told me, we don't have a set schedule. We never do. We just do things on the fly. If something big happens, then we'll do a show. Sometimes we'll do multiple.
So you're contradicting yourself. So we just do stuff on the fly when something comes up. If what was being said about them is bullshit, another snafu that Phil caught himself in, this is why people continue to watch you and are fascinated with you. You just said that they're just taking a day off, but yet they go and stream whenever they feel like it or whenever something comes up. Something's come up. Ashton, where are you? Hey, cokehead, schizophrenic fucking Andy, where are you? Wow, conveniently, they're nowhere to be found. Juicy Boots dropping another membership. Thank you, dude. Thank you.
Multiple shows in a row. Sometimes we take days off, and we don't. You know, they kind of like that's the way they operate, and it works. So, how is it damage control just because they're not broadcasting? I'm at a loss. If anything, you're gonna give them. This is what they don't understand. Okay, they're going to give them the best return show they've ever had. Because what's going to happen is
I don't know about that.
these idiots are going to have a meltdown every day about this. And then they're going to return, and they're going to completely blow this up. They're going to make the biggest fiesta out of this. They're going to get so much payoff and content from these morons. But these people are not self-aware. Everyone over the years said, I'm not self-aware. But I have. I've become self-aware now. I get it.
Yeah. You don't get it. No. You have... This whole video is evidence that your self-awareness, if anything, has decreased. Decreased. You have not gained self-awareness. Your self-awareness, in my opinion, has diminished. Exhibit A is this video right here.
I know the game. I know what's going on. These guys don't. They actually think that this was a win for them to do this broadcast. They don't understand this is the biggest L they could possibly take because it's all going to come back to bite them eventually, right? Everything comes full circle, and they're just so dumb. That's literally it. This was the whole thing.
Yeah, we'll see where the chips fall with this too. All right, man. It was a pleasure meeting you, dude.
Oh, no, great.
I follow you on Twitter, and yeah, he didn't go over the Pescator part too. Where's that one? Where's that one, Phil? Why did you talk about that, or did he just kind of go slip right through the cracks? We'll see where this goes, and I'm sure there'll be an update on it. And you're welcome. You and Pescator are welcome to come back on anytime.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I'll see you later.
Have a good night. Good talking to you.
Bye-bye.
So, I think what it is, he's so high, he thought he just did an interview. He just talked to him for 5 minutes, and all he did is repeated the tracker memes, and that was it.
Phil, you're just making assumptions about me, Phil. I was sober as a judge. I'm sober tonight too, Phil. Haven't taken anything. And if I did, I would take it right on stream because I don't give a fuck. Oh my God, there you're going. You're going by hearsay. What are you doing? All the detractors. But with Phil, it's okay. Rules for thee, but not for me. Like every other narcissist.
He actually thinks that was like a hard-hitting interview, and he did like quality content or something.
Yeah, why did you skip the Pescator one? That's interesting. Very good point. Why did you skip the Pescator part of it? Was there some damning stuff in there you really didn't want to go into, Phil? Well, you should buckle up for tonight, man.
Look at this. This is painful to watch. I don't care about whose side you're on. Waiting 30 minutes through troubleshooting to get a guest on, and he's only on for 5 minutes. What are we doing?
Dude, if I want to do a fucking rope, I would take the fucking edibles out right now and do them right here. I am not on anything. I don't fucking care. If I want to take a whole bag, I'll take it right here in front of you. Who gives a shit?
No, that's review tech. See, this must be a newcomer. This must be someone who doesn't know Rich. Like, no, that's actually Rich. That's typical Rich. Everything is a complete waste of time. Everything just takes a million years to do. You know what I mean? Like, anyway, so that's it. Like, that's all I have to say. Rich is a disturbing individual.
I'm a disturbing individual. This is all because I used a still image of his set that made him lose his shit.
He scares me. Like, legit, he scares me now. Like, at first I used to, like, joke, oh, okay, you know, he's making fun of me or whatever. I actually think, like, he's actually mentally obsessed with me. That's why he always had the pictures of me in his room. Now he's become me. Now he actually wants to be sitting.
Dropping more memberships. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you.
In this chair. He's copying my set. He's superimposing himself on my set. It's scary shit. By the way, hold on one second.
Oh, let him run his mouth. I'm ignoring it. Shut the fuck up, Jay.
Just want to hold on.
Just go ahead, man. Have a blast. You did what you did. I have the receipts for it. That's it.
I just made an observation. All right. So look at me. Can I blow this up even further? Probably not. No.
He's still going into the set. This was worth every fucking penny. He's still going into the set.
There's no zoom. If I zoom, it's going to screw up my browser, isn't it?
Thank you for being a member for almost 3 years, too. Holy shit. Thank you.
It doesn't work. You can't zoom in on a picture. Well, that's lame. But the observation I wanted to make. Okay, look at me.
He's so stupid. Phil, download the image. Don't look at just the image on Twitter. Download it, and then you just open it up and you could zoom in. And then he's going to talk about my technical ability, like how I had issues. Holy shit.
Me sitting on my set. Look at Rich sitting on my set. Okay? So I'm like a normal size guy in the middle. He blocks the set.
Phil. Okay. You have to understand perspectives. I'm closer in on the camera, and I'm sitting at a desk, and it's just an image behind me. So the perspectives are not going to be accurate. I am a large, fat man, but oh my God, he's so dumb. It's incredible. And he doesn't think that is the other reason why people tune into him on a daily basis, because he genuinely thinks, like most idiots, that he's the smartest guy in the room.
How big is he? Holy shit. Like, you can't even see it. Like, he couldn't even have my set because, like, the fray, he's completely blocking that. He's completely blocking this. Like, oh my God. So even when he copies my set, it still doesn't work for him. It still looks better than his setup. It does. But it still doesn't work for him because he can't even sit on my set without blocking the entire.
He is so obsessed. All I did was someone sent it to me, a PNG image of your set. That's it. That's all it was, Phil. And you made almost a 30-minute video about it.
Like, what the fuck, dude? Again, I'm going to give Rich the same advice I gave him before. Get the fuck off the internet. Stop making streams. Stop making content. Deplug yourself from the internet drama. Actually spend time with your family. And then...
And it always annoys me when people say that. I'll make sure. Thank you, life coach. I appreciate that one.
Come back in 2025 and reapply yourself to meaningful content. Actually review
suck,
actually come back.
2 a.m. breasts. Wow. Thank you, dude. And you know what? You got the breasts, too. I should do like a vest streak just to piss him off. Could you imagine? Juicy Boots dropping 20. What the hell happened? I'm not complaining. Thank you all. Please. Maybe we'll do I'll do a fat man vest streak. That's fine with me. Thank you all. Juicy Booch, Ralph, Kyle, that's a brilliant idea. I mean, this is just this is why I start, because we're going to get into some dark shit. We're going to get into some darker shit. But I was like, let's start off with Phil just being ridiculous.
And cover stories. This shit you're doing is not working. You're milking.
Oh, yeah, it's not working. I'm just going to mic drop for you, Phil. I had a goal. I didn't even mention it. I mentioned in the beginning, and that was it. And we still hit it. I don't have to beg like you. We're not the same, son. Let's continue, and then we'll go on.
Suck cock.
Thank you, man. Listen, it's all that. See, the begging is working. The begging is working. Thank you, Phoenix. I'm going to do the vest or something. We'll do something along those lines. It's amazing, though. Yes, I'm a fat fuck. But, Phil, that's not the reason why I covered your set, dude. It's because the way the picture is in the green screen, it's perspective. Does he mention my mic? He didn't mention my mic here. Why didn't he mention it here? Where's that clip where you mentioned it so I could explain calmly to him, like the fucking retard he is, as to why I have this mic?
Pennies out of an audience. With trash, with drama content. Do you understand?
Just pennies. I'm just getting pennies. All those pennies. This coming from Phil, who streams 6 days a week, 2 streams, yet he attacks your family. Yeah, I know. And he doesn't have a family. By definition, too.
And people don't want that. People want to come by and have a good time and unplug from their lives. If you could go back to how you were back in the day, your content would be meaningful again. But instead, you deleted your past. And you think this is the new way? This is the opposite. The opposite of where you should be doing.
It's the opposite. I should rehire Jay, and we should just go back to doing shitty news videos. That was, man, trying to scramble and scrape like P. Diddy for fucking 30,000 views for any of the drama. Then we'd have a video that hit and then the next video wouldn't hit. The channel was dead. It was dead before anything. It was dead, it was dead, it was dead, and I don't miss it. How many months has it been since I deleted it now? A couple at least? When the fuck did I don't even remember now. Not that I cared about deleting the channel, but all the other shit that happened around it, I think I blocked it out of my mind.
Fucked everything up, man. It's bad. It's pathetic. It's sad. And like I said, legit, this behavior is scary. This is not, oh, this is a joke. This is mental problems. You actually thought it was funny to try to like superimpose yourself here because you want to be me?
Did he? Whoa, watch it.
No, it's not funny. It's very scary. That's like crazy stalker serial killer shit. You need to get evaluated. You
Phil.
do, and he already said that he needed to talk to a psychiatrist. He does. I hope he has, and I hope he still is. Because this is not right. What he's doing is he's not right in the head.
I know. People have said that to me. You know, it was funny. Someone wanted to buy the channel. Yes, he is absolutely pissed off, and that was 90% of the reason, if not more, he did this 22-minute and 41-second video, which may have been even longer. I think Duty may have sped it up.
With his behaviors, you understand?
That is true.
What is
all
up,
right. All right, so Phil, I don't know why it wasn't in that clip, and then we'll get into the other stuff. No, you know why I won't blow bubbles like that idiot did? He even said it himself, and that's why I never did it. I actually got a bubble blowing machine, and then I took pause, and I'm like, nah, this is gonna get shit all over my office. Like, it'll stain the fucking the black screen, the green screen. It could get shit on my equipment, my PS5 Pro that's here, the PC that's here. Juicy Brutes dropping another membership. Thank you for the super chat as well, Wolf. Like, we'll do some other shit to piss off Phil. Anyway, so Phil also talks shit about my mic stand. I don't know why I can't find it. He was saying I was trying to be Howard Stern or whatever. So I'm going to explain it to you calmly, Phil, and because you're simple, slowly. He said my mic is shit too. Phil, first off, this is a $400 mic. This is a Shure SM7B. Who cares about the fucking price? You're made it like I got a mic from the Dollar General, but the reason why I have this is called a boom arm. Why I have this mic on a boom arm is very simple, Phil. You're simple too, so listen. It's a dynamic microphone. Dynamic microphones are good in environments like this because, say, I have the air conditioner on. Even with noise suppression, you don't want to use noise suppression too heavy, because if you use it too heavy, then it starts sounding like artifacts. You guys know, you've complained about it before, justifiably so. With this mic, you have to speak directly into it. And Christian, thank you for gifting a membership. Only here, it picks up your voice. Doesn't pick it up here. So if the pug... I got to tell you what the pug and my chihuahua did, by the way, in a second. So if they're killing each other out there, what's going on, you don't pick it up. You have to speak directly into it. Why would I have it on a boom arm? It's not that I'm trying to be Howard Stern. If my fat fucking ass wants to go back like this, I can. If I want to go forward like this, I can. If I want to shove the mic up my ass, I can. It gives me freedom, and because it's a dynamic microphone, you fucking retard, you always speak directly into it. If it was a condenser microphone, even though they sound a little more crisp and I like the sound of a condenser microphone, the reason why I didn't use my Neumann up here, yes, it's actually called Neumann, is because it could pick up a mosquito farting 3 miles away. But you knew all that, right? Sure. So we're about to get into some other interesting shit here. We're getting away from Phil. I think I've shown this article before, but we'll start with this. Now, the big thing with PPP and the schizophrenic cokehead was that I was a pedophile. I'm not. That I had pictures of teenage girls in my Dropbox. It was my kid's mom. They were upload their daughters would upload their photos, family photos. They'd be on the beach or something like that. It's all been debunked. And he actually is a pedophile. And this is also Jay's buddy too, by the way. Hi, Jay. Gonna trick someone to putting out revenge porn on me again? That got back to my immediate family? Ain't gonna forget that, dude. Needless to say. So, I'll read this to you. I'll zoom in a little bit so you can look at it yourself as well. And again, this is a nothing burger compared to what else I'm going to show you. A notorious YouTuber linked to the alt-right shared sexualized images of underage girls during a shocking live stream watched by thousands of people, where they were doing investigative to try to find pedophiles as they were looking at risque images of underage girls. Because that's normal. That's, you know. Last week, Andy Warski, an internet personality regularly accused of sexism and racism, hosted an online event on YouTube designed to expose a pedophile ring. I guess he was going to expose himself. During, no pun intended, during which he published photographs of children aged under 16 in provocative poses. Wait till it blends in with everything else, and then you're going to be like, oh, Jesus Christ. The video has now been deleted after viewers began to claim it suggested Warski had gathered and distributed child pornography, an accusation which he empathetically denied. He insisted the images he shared were creepy rather than illegal, and said he never looked at or downloaded nudes featuring children. But you did jerk off to images of a 15-year-old girl, though, allegedly, but it's more than alleged. Wonder if Cog is still here. Yes, he is. I just wow. Man, you're psychic. The stream provoked a storm this week in the nether regions of the internet among communities populated by trolls, Nazis, gamers, and the alt-right. I hate that term because it makes people's brains shut off alt-right. In the video, Warski spent 3 hours presenting and discussing his own research. Sure. Yeah, I'm sure he didn't jerk off to the research, which found that girls who described themselves as being under 16 were selling naked pictures of themselves on Instagram, which he probably bought. The investigation, use that term extremely lightly, saw him collect images showing children in provocative poses and expose the identities of men in a child porn ring who collected and discussed these vile photos on private chat rooms. So why don't you just go to the police? Go to the fucking police. What are you doing? The pictures he shared on YouTube were posted publicly on Instagram by underage girls with usernames too sexually extreme to print and have been edited in some way, if that was a typo, to make sure they don't trigger the photo site's nudity filters. They are designed to entice pedophiles into contacting the girls via DM. Oh, you missed quite a bit. You missed Phil losing his mind because I used a JPEG image of his set. Via DM and paying for illegal nudes. In his deleted stream, Warski shared an image of a seemingly underage girl's cleavage take from one of these public Instagram profiles with the see no evil, speak no evil monkey emojis placed in front of them. But it still means he was looking at them. The YouTuber also uploaded a picture of a girl who posed topless but had edited the images with images of cherubs to mask her breasts. So he looked at a topless underage girl. All PDF went, of course they went free because it's fucking ridiculous. He reported all the public Instagram accounts that appeared to be offering illegal nudes. He is also heard passing photos over to co-host Ethan. Now they hate each other, but yeah, they hate each other now, right? Wow, people in this circle now hate each other? Where did it go? YouTuber, why did we trying to close that fucking ad? Illegal nudes. He also heard he's owner of the owner's site. It's the Ralph retort and discussing whether they were suitable to be shown on screen. Ralph, I'm going to open my screen share for you. Why? Oh my God. I'm not going to show the audience yet so you can tell me if these are, do you think these should be allowed in the show? Ralph said, let me see. Let me look. I don't know. It looks, I don't know. Yeah. Can I show this? Warski said. Later in the video, after sending a photo, it's so hard to tell. This person, she is 15. That's interesting. I wonder if it's the same person, Cog. Buckle up for the... He then sent pictures to Ralph, who replied, let me see. The vagueness of this conversation led viewers to speculate that shut the fuck up. That the pair had been looking at and discussing illegal images. We wrote to Warski and he sent us a Twitter DM, said, which he said, "We did not have illegal images of underage girls," which, what the fuck is he going to say? Of course he's going to, even if he did, he's not going to say, yeah, totally had them. That was Instagram public accounts. The things I didn't want to show and which were sent to Ralph were in those Instagrams and were just creepy images. I would never have any nudity of underage girls on my, oh, really? I don't know what the hell is being said there. He said people had posted suggestively edited versions of his live stream on message boards, okay, to falsely suggest he had a folder of illegal child pornography on his computer. I smell projection here. Anyway, which he was viewing and sharing with Ethan Ralph during the stream. During the stream, he is shown opening a folder and then quickly closing again, suggesting there were images inside he did not want to be shown on live stream. People are trying to frame us, or are they really? But we don't play with illegal activities. Yeah, bullshit. Feltina refers to how that 15-year-old skin felt. I don't know if there was actually any interaction, but from what I've heard, it's almost confirmed that he was beating off to a picture of a 15-year-old girl. Buckle up, we're not done. The aim of his show was to expose a child porn ring, go to the cops, of men who pay kids under 16 years of age to send him illegal pornographic images of themselves. These perverts use pseudonyms like Lolly Lord, referring to the book Lolita, but often give away their identities by inadvertently handing over personal information to the chat room websites in which they share illegal images. Warski revealed the names of several of these men during the stream, who rushed to delete the identifying data in real time as the video unfolded. Warski said an unnamed female researcher gathered a folder of images which proves the identity of these men, but also contains some of the illegal child porn photos they shared has now been sent to the FBI. He denied ever receiving the illegal images contained in the folder, of course. I made sure nothing disgusting was sent to me because I know it's illegal and it's disgusting in the first place. Yeah, okay. 2 detectives are talking to some people today, and I am glad the circle of people are being taken down. Although he has denied being part of the alt-right, many of Warski's fans are known to be members of his... Yeah. The YouTuber has the nickname Race War, which refers to an extreme right-wingers. That's not... We have other shit to be here for. So, remember all this. He was just there simply to protect the kids, right? Well, here's him chatting with a teenage girl that's in high school. I can't just open the fucking image. All right, let me use good old faithful Microsoft Paint. When all else fails, use Paint. Thought that was just going to open, but nonetheless, here we go. I made sure these are in sequence. So this is him talking to a teenage girl. Why can't I see? Like, me too, like for real. The thought of you being there and you could sit on my lap, I'm already hard. He's already hard. This girl was interviewed too. We're going to get into that. Me in my school uniform and just walking down the street. School uniform, right there. School uniform. This is a guy calling me a pedophile. Oh my fucking God. I stopped by your school to be a volunteer or something. Go by as your cousin. Fuck you in the broom closet quick. Or like pick you up in the parking lot. The guys who like go, who's that guy? And as we drive away, you lower your head to my cock. I'm the pedophile. Oh my God, that could honestly happen. I am riding the bus. Where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Number 2. Let's go. It continues. Oh God, I fucking hate Paint, but it takes every image you can. Like, it takes more images than Photoshop. It's amazing. Here we go. And this is number 2. It was the last day of school. And we just keep doing dumb shit. It's from my memories. Shit. Can I ask how old you are? You ask how old they are afterwards? After you say you want them to suck your cock and you want to... First off, you're already being creepy saying, I could pretend to be like your uncle. Or what do you fucking say? Or I could fuck you in like the school bathroom. Yeah. Hi, Andy. You're fucked. Fuck you. Yeah, 2 words. The guy for fucking To Catch a Predator. 2 words. What did he say? It was like 20 words too. Oh, take a guess. 18, 19. Oh, shit. Fuck me. I just assumed. I feel terrible. No, you didn't. You were fishing to see if they would actually do something with it. It's okay. Please, for the love of God, do not say anything to anyone. Oh, my God. Oh, well, too late. Oops. You blew it. Matter of fact, wait.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
Next image open.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Try to relax your anus.
Congratulations.
MS Paint is insufferable.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I want to hear. I'm going to listen to it probably. No, not tonight.
I'm
Tomorrow.
never blowing bubbles ever again.
The new Kendrick. I want to hear it.
Congratulations. 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 Congratulations.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that?
Oh, let's see if I can just plop the next image on. Yes, here we go. Here's the next one. Yeah, and like it was great before, but maybe because her emotion isn't in it, she doesn't want it anymore or some shit. I don't know. I'll tell you, it's been great sometimes, but now it's like I don't even want to do it. I guess he's talking about some other girl he's seen. If I get rejected over, it's like, okay, whatever, man. To be honest, after we talked, I was surprised how hard she fought to keep me because I'm like, why? I can tell you I have been feeling distance, so why? You told me for fucks. Maybe she's afraid of change or because I do support her a lot. Usually because people are scared to be alone, but I feel used. Yeah, that also. So there's another image here. That one's kind of a nothing burger. Doesn't matter. He's talking to an underage fucking girl. And he jerked off to when he even knew she was 15 and allegedly he still, I guess he must have said something where he admitted he was like beating off to her images, which, what the fuck, man? Let's continue. Just want to make sure nothing crazy is coming. All right, good. So he's begging her again to not say anything. I already told you I wouldn't, meaning that it's, I mean, here in Ontario, it's 16, but still, I would never do anything to hurt you. I should actually, I'm not kidding. I may actually said these to Chris Hansen. He could do some. No one knew Warski and Sinead had issues. The minor did. And he beat off to her pictures after knowing she was 15, Cog, correct? That's what I heard. Yeah, okay, so you're in Texas, and it's 17 there. So no law is broken. Thank you for keeping this a secret. Fuck, man. I should have asked. I just assumed about the drinking thing, you know? No. There was one time, I've talked about this many times, that an 18-year-old hit me up on a dating app. You want to know the first thing I did, Andy? Still was awkward, and it lasted for like a day. You know what I did? Show ID. Hi, because she liked me. I was like, that's cool. Show ID. And I wouldn't talk to her until she showed the ID. And then she said she was a lesbian and stopped talking to me. Anyway, that was weird. Yeah, there's a lot of scandals out there, but this would never be one of them. Like, for real, please don't even tell any friends, please. Like, legit. Fuck, I was drunk and I got more and more. You sound like someone on To Catch a Predator. Hammered. Lol. I mean, no law's broken, which is good, but still, I don't want to feel like I'm taking advantage of you or anything like that. Or, hey, Andy, you're a fucking pedophile. Doesn't that suck? So, there's that. But now we have secrets and Snapchats. We're not done yet. Warski knew she was a schoolgirl. Who's the actual pedophile, you fucking piece of shit? We're not done yet either. So we got secrets and Snapchats. We will begin at 32 minutes.
All right.
Here we go.
I guess we'll go with this without giving out his name.
Mhm.
Do you swear that this is absolutely true?
Yes, I swear that this is all true.
Mr. Mediker made a video about this. This is fake. Andy had a boxing match with the person who made this up. Sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah. And I also want to ask, why come forward with this? You seem to be a fan of Warski.
Yeah, I was. So for sure, I feel really bad for.
Where is the proof that it is fake? No, yeah, dude, there has been other sources besides COG, too. By all means, show me that it's fake. When you tie in, too, on top of it, what was in the article combined with this. Come on, man.
Sinead, I was.
Yeah, where's the proof that it's fake? I'm not just going to go by someone in the chat that it's fake. I have proof more so that it's not. Me stop spreading misinformation. Okay. Oh, yeah. You know, I wish, you know what? Yes. Defamation on a struggling drug abuser. A guy who would mock me incessantly while struggling with drugs because I had edibles. You know what? I genuinely hope Andy gets sober. I totally don't hope he relapses again and gets a dirty bag of Coke with fentanyl in it and there is no Narcan around and he starts choking on his own vomit. I would never hope those things. I hope he has a speedy recovery and lives a life of sobriety. Maybe. Oops. There's a screen recording of a convo, not just pics. Okay, so they don't look real. He's a fucking pedophile. If he doesn't like it, tell him that he can come fucking sue me.
I was just really blinded by that. It was freaking Andy Warski. I've looked up to him for a while, and just talking to him was great. And
I don't make up shit, dude. They made up shit that I was a pedophile and had pictures of underage girls in my Dropbox that were just family photos that were backups before we had iCloud from my kids' mom's daughter's phones. You think I'm going to have mercy on this motherfucker? Show me proof that it's anything different. If not, I'm going with this. You have a problem with it? Go fuck yourself. That's my TED Talk for the day. Yeah, all of a sudden, when they like the person, yeah, Ivy, all of a sudden, with me, it's like, yep, Rich is a pedophile, Rich is a drug addict. The person that they want to fucking suck a fart out of their ass and have their balls in his mouth, we're just as defamation, we need proof. Fuck off. There's your proof.
I don't know if...
Dude, his audience, did you not hear what happened with Sam Hyde? Like, they don't care. They don't care. It's like, oh, if he did this, I would like him even more. Didn't, like, PPP himself say that Andy was a fucking pedo? Yeah, me too. I tear up thinking that Andy may actually overdose one day and start choking to death on his own vomit. I cry myself to sleep at night. I hope that never happens to you, Andy. I genuinely do. I wish you nothing but the best. This is the best. Well. Yeah, these DMs were recorded in video. Dude, all right. So, sure, they're fake. Prove to me they're fake. I need proof. If not, they're real to me.
He's done this to anyone else. And I've been hurt.
Yeah.
So...
You've been tagged with a video on Twitter? Let's see. Let me see. Did you tag me, dude? Because right now I am not seeing it on Twitter. Or did you send it in a DM maybe? Let me look. Maybe that's what I saw. Here it is. Awesome. Can I download this? No, of course not. But I'll play the audio.
Is bullshit.
You're saying it's your responsibility more so.
You get viewers or
This is PPP and Andy talking right now.
You get viewers, you get attention, you get money.
Ralph got dragged into this with the fact that people bring Ralph in this at all is bullshit.
You're saying it's your responsibility more so than his.
I would say so, yes.
Wow.
Because I have the for me, okay, and here's why. You can say, wow, like Andy's like,
yeah.
The intention was we are stopping pedophiles.
Yes, that was your intention.
Like do you think that what I just did was to
Oh.
No, it was fuck them.
Now I see it. That's another video. Cog just DM'd me. Or Cog just added me. I think, anyway. Yes. Here, I'll bring this over here.
Possession of child pornography. Andy Warski, he should be arrested for possession of child pornography.
Now, I know the rest of the context with that, admittedly. That was a thing that he said. These fucking guys, man. The Warski 16-year-old Snapchats. Pescator. They're trying to say that this is fake and they want proof. I've got proof, or the evidence leans toward it's not. But there's some fanboys here that really want this to be fake, and I really don't give a fuck.
So,
how you doing, my man?
Yeah.
There was a talk. We talked a little bit before that there were pictures.
Bo Blacks. Where did Bo Blacks?
Yes.
Were these explicit pictures?
Have a good night, Scott.
Any video? Any explicit video?
There's explicit videos too, yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah. And when were you planning to meet up with?
This month, actually.
All right, so there's 36 to.
It's supposed to be this month. When did he?
Yeah.
When did he ghost you? When was the? How long ago was that?
That was.
Here.
And I don't know if I can say this, but we did video chat, and I couldn't screen record that or take screenshots of that.
There are independent verifications from multiple people, and I have talked to the guy, and he says he is releasing a video soon. Taka's gay up was to do with Kraut. Oh, God, I haven't heard Taka's fucking name in ages. Warski knows this. He did a stream on it. All archive doc being made. Yeah. I guess it's the cat. Cog is making a doc on Warski.
Because, yeah, I didn't want to do that. But he did, there was a lot of emotional stuff going on whenever he would video chat me. There was a lot.
So,
yeah, I'm sure.
The kind of conversations you had, what were they usually centered around? Like, what kind of things did you talk about with him?
Usually whenever we did talk, it was about, it was for sexual pleasure.
And you also mentioned some of the emotional stuff too.
Yes.
This girl can't
If he
have a
was
conversation.
listening
She's
right
young,
now,
so
what would you
I'll
say
give her
to him?
slack. All right, it goes to 38's the next time marker, so we'll just let it go.
I don't know. I think that I would just be scared, honestly. Like I was scared before this. I'm scared right now. But yeah.
These guys don't know how to interview too. She's only 15.
I don't know.
Like you're the one who's supposed to be carrying
Yeah,
the conversation.
I just wanted to have you on here somehow, because I do find you very credible. I don't think you're trolling me with this.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm staying anonymous. I'm gaining nothing from this.
Right.
Okay. So let's go to 3932.
But other than that, let's see. We have any questions in the YouTube? You didn't even know that this is Andy Warski. Well,
So the names are different because the screenshots were taken at different times. And so by the time like it was just Andy, that was when I was still friends on Snapchat with him. And then he unfriended me, so it just turned into his username.
Searched Internet Tough Guy.
It's just Andy.
There was something interesting that I'll mention.
Okay.
And we've been kind of coy with the name dropping and whatnot until now. But last night it was Anal Vape who dropped the name first.
Anal Vape. All right, so we'll let it go to
first. So very late last night, and one of the people in the stream listening to the stream was none other than Geek Thulu, co-host of the Warski program.
So let's
Now,
go to the final tag here.
After listening to what Anal Vape had to say,
52.
The very next morning, she was blocked or second to update. But it'll be in the description, and I'll put it in the chat right now.
There's too much circumstantial evidence combined with two testimonies
creator,
by
is
the
that
pay
you,
pigs that were there.
Thomas Ellington. All right, Sarah. I don't want to keep you any longer than we have to. I know you got school tomorrow and whatnot.
Okay.
But does anybody else have any questions for Sarah? I don't know if you're. I don't know if your skepticism can be abated.
What were they just talking about? Were they talking about this or what happened in Vegas?
Chat.
I don't give a fuck that Keemstar's here. I want nothing to do with fucking Keemstar. Nothing. Like, I don't want anything to do with you. $50,000 you want me on the show. If not, we have nothing to talk about. There you go. All right, search Internet Tough Guy. The story of Tonka Truck's mirror. 9 minutes in. So let's take a look. I'm not unblocking Keemstar. You could fuck off. Thank you. Have a great day, Keem. Hope all's well.
I don't want the money. I want to bludgeon Andy Warski and get away with it. I'm being told that all I have to do is show up on a certain day at a certain time.
Andy, and saying that it was just a joke, that he was goofing around and that he didn't really mean it. However, in private DM conversations, it was another story. He believed that Andy was guilty of what was being shown in these screen caps and this video that had been put up on the internet. And he was looking forward to Andy being boxed into a corner and having his life utterly destroyed. It would later come out that these screenshots and the people involved...
Oh no, his life was destroyed because of malicious lies? I don't fucking care.
Involved with this particular Snapchat conversation were pulling a gay op. The images were faked. The video was faked. The girl involved is not underage. It was set up to bait Andy Warski in a plot for revenge.
But even if this is the case, he still thought that she was the age that she was. So what the fuck is the difference? Tell me. Where's the goalpost going to go to now?
But Tonka...
Doesn't matter that Keemstar's dating someone 20-something. They're of age. They're legal. Beyond that, I don't like... That's it.
Tonka didn't...
No. If he got baited into talking to a teenage girl, it doesn't matter if she was real or not, motherfucker. Get out of here. Get lost. Suck a dick. She is what? She was real? Either way, it's still horrible for him.
Didn't care.
Per the Department of Justice, going to ask the judge to sell Chrome and be banned from entering the browser market for 5 years. Dude, let's see how much RAM I'm using right now. 4.2 gigabytes. For the record, Jim was retarded and completely wrong about this. They baited it. Do you not understand? Can you defend me like this? Andy still thought it was an underage girl by the admission here, even if this is accurate, and still went in on her. What's the difference? So that's like saying that everyone on Chris Hansen should be let go, right? They weren't real girls. They just got baited. Why was her message more vile than...
He didn't wait for the evidence to be looked at. He didn't wait for any conclusions to be drawn. He saw a cudgel with which to beat Andy Warski, to try to destroy everything that he had built, to snap that tenuous grasp that he still had on reality, and push him completely over the edge.
Yeah, because isn't Medicare buddy-buddy with Andy Warski? Of course he's going to try to fucking cover for his ass.
Tonka had gone from giving Andy simple misinformation when it came to his breakup of the partnership with JF, to actively seeking to...
Yeah, he still interacted. If this was to catch a predator, he would be getting arrested. So what are you on? What's the fucking difference? You idiots? And the idiot, I'm only referring to the people that are defending him. If he thought that it was someone underage and was baited into it, I don't care if Jesus Christ wants on. No one's coming on. It doesn't matter. The intention was there. Good night. Have a good night. Have a great evening. That's it. That's the mic is dropped at that point.
Destroy his life in a way that would be almost impossible to recover from. Tonka was more than aware of who was involved.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like, I checked, because Andy has me blocked on Twitter, because, you know, he definitely could take criticism, and he's a tough guy. They retweet each other, and I know in this camp, they don't care who did what. They just care who's on whose team. So if they like somebody, even if they did something awful, they will muddy the waters to defend them. They don't really have ethics.
In the release of this information that one of the key individuals was highly unreliable and had a motive for wanting revenge against Andy Warski. Tonka had the facts surrounding the Snapchat fiasco He did not care.
No. See, this is where you're wrong.
All right, that did absolutely nothing to dissuade the situation. Nothing. Oh, it wasn't that there was actually someone underage. He thought there was someone underage, and then he was tricked. Chris Hansen would like to have a fucking word with you. This video is why the whole thing got memory hold. I don't know what that term means. My apologies. It's why I'm making a documentary. Oh, please do. Please do. So, it makes it better. There was just a decoy, guys. Why are you all getting so butthurt? Andy just thought it was a teenage girl at a high school that was 15. How is that better? Either way, he's a piece of shit who's a pedophile. There was literally a 15-year-old victim. She got doxxed. Oh, man. What a shame, Andy. It's all going to come out soon, dude. You're an actual pedophile. I'm not. I'm going to put my shirt back on if you don't mind. I have tagged you on Twitter the video that 100% proves it's real. There's nothing bad in it, is there? I don't want to fucking look at it if so. Hey, you know what? Oh, just like the guys who get arrested on To Catch a Predator. He didn't meet up with her, so who cares? Yeah, they get arrested too. Once you start talking and there's intent, you did something illegal. Holy fuck, it's like you don't just say that you like someone better than someone else. You don't care even if they're awful. You just you like them and you don't want them being held accountable. And how much memory is in here? Let's see. 4.8 gigabytes. I look like a pedophile, Andy doesn't. That's where that's it. That's it. Anyway, I have to take a real quick shit, which will take about a minute. I'll be right back. There's a good picture for you.
I like big dicks.
Tacoma wept.
I like big dicks. I like big dicks.
I was holding in that shit for at least an hour. Oh my god, here it is. Like, dude, how, like, I can't You can't sweep up real PDF allegations? Dr. Disrespect would like to have a fucking word with you. Oh, man. All right, we'll shoot the shit for a minute. I actually have... We can get away from this for now. I don't want to see any more DSP. I am done with DSP for the evening. This is fucking insane. This is what I wanted to talk about. This, speaking of more pedophiles, man, it's
23.
Review Pedophiles USA. Did I change the screen? Let me make sure. Yes, I did. Dr. Disrespect is still making bank on YouTube because they did demonetize him. Yeah, he's okay. He bans. Well, Derich is fucking creepy. Okay, have you ever seen Derich's timeline? Am I back? Have you ever seen Derich's timeline? Who's here still white knighting for Pedo Cokehead Warski? Dude, let him cope with Dropbox. Don't filter it. I'm saying don't filter it. Let him cope with Dropbox. There's nothing to fucking hide. Who gives a shit? Who fucking cares? Let's have a Dropbox. Matter of fact, Dropbox. Dropbox, and marijuana. I know. I'm fat. Yes, he has. Andy's a pedophile, but I'm fat. That's it, guys. It's over. You got me. Sure, Andy mocked me for using edibles and secretly still was suffering from a coke addiction, which I'm glad he's suffering with and still going through. Sure, he said I was a pedophile when I'm not and tried to accuse me of being a pedophile when someone somehow got into my Dropbox. I say hacked into it, everyone freaks out. But somehow someone who was not allowed to be in there went in there. And I'm not a pedophile. He's actually a drug abuser and a pedophile. But I'm fat, so I lose. Or you could suck my dick. It's freshly washed, so it smells clean. Anyway, so here's another pedophile who would sexually assault people that worked at his haunted house. What did Bourdreau say? I'm trying to keep up with some of the dialogue going on in the chat. You know why I don't want the word gone? I understand it's annoying because I don't want anyone to say I'm sweeping anything under the rug because I don't have anything to hide. See the difference?
The owner of a haunted house appalled as he's accused of a sex crime.
Oh, dude, I have no mercy on him. None. If he was like a decent human being and struggling, yeah, I'm not like, that's different. He's a bad guy who just wants to destroy people, and then he wants us to be merciful on him. Get the fuck out of here. Come prove to me that you're not a pedophile, you piece of shit.
But guess what? It was all an act. Now he's learned his punishment. I have the body camera footage where
the fans love you. Thank you so much, man. So of Andy's hypocrisy, yeah, yes, there was a guy by the name of Davis that exposed him. God, the lore with these people, because they're so fucked up, is like you could write a Bible on each of them and it still wouldn't cover anything. No, Tipster's a fucking cock and go eat shit. He could go lift up one of his 16 chins and see if there's a meal in there.
Police confront John Schwartz, and I'll tell you how much time the judge gave him. Welcome to Crime Fix. I'm Anjanette Levy. Every year,
I make a lot of friends. Hi, Anjanette Levy. Tell us about another pedo.
around Halloween, people love to go to haunted houses. They're spooky and scary, and they're fun. But there's one haunted house in Wisconsin where the DA said the owner was targeting volunteers who were working there and sexually assaulting them.
We have a... Dude, what the fuck is wrong with people? I understand it's mental illness. I'm not giving them a pass, obviously. But it's like... What I'll never understand... being a pedophile is the lowest of the low, but like guys who just like sexually abuse women, like you get off on them being horrified by you. Isn't part of what enjoying a sexual experience is that the person is enjoying it? At least to me. Like I don't like, oh yeah, nothing turns me on but the look of terror in a woman's face. Like what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? They're sick. It's like when you look at people like Harvey Weinstein, he liked the control. He liked that he was making people suffer. And I love calling out these people because they're vile pieces of shit. And this is why I always get so bent when people just throw around the word pedophile so much, because it's such a horrible thing to be. It's such a disgusting thing to be. That people just weaponize it just to call out people is just pathetic. And it shows that you have no character. And I get even more enraged. Dr. Disrespect is, let's move on from the cokehead. Who knows, he may do coke too, Dr. Disrespect. Everyone's like, yeah, but he's so cool. Who cares he was in the Whispers talking to an underage girl that leaned towards inappropriate? Are you fucking for real? And then there's other fucking content creators that if they got caught jaywalking, people want their head in a fucking guillotine. Make that make sense to me, because someone's relevant and you like them enough, they shouldn't be held accountable. Yes, that's exactly it. That's why Diddy got where he got too.
Combined effort with the volunteers here, up to about 16 to 17 years. But this is your number 2 at Scare USA, and this is what we're branding it as now.
That's John Schwartz. He owns Scare USA in Two Rivers, Wisconsin. I worked in Wisconsin a long time ago. It was my first reporting job, and so I know a little bit about Two Rivers. Let me tell you about it. Two Rivers is a city of about 11,000 people on Lake Michigan. It's about 40 miles south of Green Bay. So it's a small town.
And think about it. If you're a fucking creepy piece of shit like this guy, what is a haunted house? It's dark. It's somewhere where you can't be seen and where you could, well, maybe get away with things. Just saying.
A lot of people know each other. Scare USA was a haunted house owned by John Schwartz. It opened back in 2013, according to its website, and claims to be the top 31 haunted attraction in the entire United States.
Why am I so mad? I don't like pedophiles. I don't like people that defend them too because they're on the same team. I don't like it.
States. The site says about Schwartz, John began entertaining at a young age, quickly favoring Halloween over any other holiday. His passion is to create, to be artistic, to entertain people, and to do so in any way possible. His resume stands tall, for he has been established in the entertainment industry for over 2 decades. John's experience ranges in DJ and MC, voiceover, acting, TV, and film, also being an affiliate of the haunted attraction industry since now.
And you accrue power, so people are afraid to say things. It's always the same fucking thing, dude. It's always the same thing. It's like, well, this guy, are you sure it was dark? You sure he did something? Yeah. But if you're not 150% sure, like, we can't really do anything. And he knows, like, people in Hollywood and stuff. Why do people are just like, ooh, power, yes. I'll just, whatever you want to do, I'm not going to hold you accountable because it can help me. Not saying that these victims did that, not at all. But they definitely did it with Diddy. You cannot tell me that all the people that went to his fucking freak-offs, haven't heard that term in a while, didn't know what they were getting into. But they knew it could help their career, so they didn't care. Why do you think Meek Mill's asshole, if it could fit like fucking an old meatloaf in there now? Oh,
Daddy, I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit.
Yeah, she's pretty cute.
1998. Haunted USA was definitely a big hit in Two Rivers.
Yeah, this is like a sexual deviant pedophile's dream because, like I said, it's dark. Can't see what's going on around you, right?
And John Schwartz appeared to be an upstanding member of the community.
Yeah, they always do. They always do. They absolutely always do, man. They always had and everyone believes it. And then when you say something, it's like, no, he's the nicest guy on the planet. She's the nicest person on the planet. There's no way.
In December of 2021, the Two Rivers Police Department posted on Facebook a special thank you to John Schwartz and the staff at Scare USA.
Just like Diddy with Mayor Adams, the irony with that too, which he refuses to step down, by the way. Diddy got handed a key to the city. These great people. And that was only a year ago. We definitely know there was a whole bunch of shit going down with Diddy at his parties back then. No one said anything, though. Everyone was worried about their asses and careers first. It's funny how everyone who was willing to speak up died of pneumonia around him, too. He's a fucking piece of garbage, man. And what I hear now, we're going into Diddy talking about this, but whatever. What I hear now is he's trying to intimidate witnesses. The prosecution's like finding out that he's like having other people call them and do shit and trying to interfere. The human race is shit.
USA for partnering with us and donating $500 to the Canine Program.
Yes, I like boobs.
Back in
I'll
October,
give you the
they
fart
held
in
a
a minute.
special event that was
I
well
just got
attended
done
by
pausing.
pets and their humans alike to raise funds for the Canine Program. Thanks, guys. That's right. Schwartz had helped raise money for a police dog, but less than 2 years later, in October 2023, a different post was on the police department's page announcing John Schwartz's arrest. The Two Rivers Police Department received information regarding possible sexual assaults of employees/volunteers that occurred at a haunted house attraction, Scare USA, in the city of Two Rivers. Detectives investigated these reports, and a suspect, 37-year-old John Schwartz Jr., was arrested on 10/12 of 2023. Schwartz was taken into custody and transported to the Manitowoc County Jail. One charge of
Well, I did see this part. Watch what this piece of shit does. Watch what he does when he's being not interrogated. I'm thinking of interviewed.
second-degree sexual assault of a child, repeated acts, 2 counts of child enticement, and 1 count of exposing genitals or pubic area to a child were referred to the Manitowoc County District Attorney's Office.
Can we just make it that anyone that is found in a court of law to have done things like this, that just death by firing squad? And they should allow the parent whose child was sexually abused to pull the trigger. That's what I would do. Oh, wow. The screen is frozen. We are frozen solid. Oh, man. Yeah, they should put it. Yeah, wood chipper. Wood chipper. Boom. I got to lower that. I like it, but it got, holy shit. Made my eardrums. Yeah. Oh, God. I'm just going to do it again to hear. Nope. Still way too loud, and that made virtually no difference. What the fuck? Why does this have so much volume? There we go. Boom. There we go. No, is he really pro-MAGA? Oh, that's so predictable. That's amazing. Of course he is. You know what's fucked? He may actually get it, too. I would give it like a 50% chance he may get it.
Against Schwartz. This case about John Schwartz is scary for sure, especially if you're a parent to a teenager. I decided to look him up on truthfinder.com to see what...
I'm sorry. If you're convicted of sexually assaulting a child, you death penalty. Oh, there's a conservative coming out. Rich, no, there should be no death penalty. Not for pedophiles. There absolutely should be a death penalty. They should have them be like, I think now the Iceman. You ever hear Richard Kuklinski? He worked for the mob. I hear a lot of his shit was overblown when he got interviewed when he was in prison, but he definitely was a mafia hitman. Allegedly, one of the hits that he did, they really wanted the guy to suffer, and he brought him to some place where he tied him down and there was nothing but rats around, and he filmed the guy slowly being eaten by rats. And he said that was the only time one of his kills made him cringe, and it was he got sick. That should be the way pedophiles go if they're convicted.
What I could find. Truthfinder is one of the largest public records search services. Schwartz came up in my results, and the charges he faced in Manitowoc County, Wisconsin, were definitely under the criminal and traffic records results. That's what's great about Truthfinder. It will give you those results along with past and current addresses, social media accounts, possible relatives, and phone numbers. And another thing that
You know my deal. Oh, is the gold text still there? I'm sorry. I thought I got rid of it. My fault. My apologies. There, it's gone. Now you have the full Rich sitting back in a chair with a green screen experience.
I love about Truthfinder, it will show you the addresses of sex offenders who live in your neighborhood. You should give it a try, and I have a great deal for you. You can get 50% off of confidential background reports.
I wonder if we find Andy on there.
Just log on to www.truthfinder.com/LCCrimeFix and start accessing information about almost anyone. Now take a look at this. Here's a detective who's going to tell Jason Schwartz that he's under arrest.
Okay, so I'm Detective Champion. I don't know if you've met. So the charges that I have, it's going to be sexual assault of a child by a person who works or volunteers with children, exposing genitals or pubic area to a child, enticement, and then that repeated.
All right, look at him trying to act shocked.
Acts, second degree of
No, I haven't been on Blue Sky once.
sexual assault of a child who hasn't attained the age of 16.
What's up, Turbo? I see you.
So
What is that?
that
What did you
is
mean that last part there? I didn't hear you.
a child who hasn't attained the age of 16.
What does it mean?
So they're under the age of 16. So you are in custody, so I do have to read the Miranda warning to you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to consult with a lawyer before questioning and to have a lawyer present with you during your questioning. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, one will...
From what I've watched, because I've watched a lot of these, and I'm just going by what I've heard. So I mean, they always usually, they bring women in. I even think like Chris Hansen's talked about this, or at least his show has talked about it, not just TCAP. They have women with these guys because it kind of makes their guard go down, and they get more out of them. You ever notice that a lot? I mean, there's times where there's male detectives, plenty of times, but I think there's more so times, at least from what I've seen, that it's females, and there's a reason for that. Because dudes are fucking idiots, and they're like, oh, female, I'll talk more.
Will be appointed to represent you at public expense before or during any questioning if you so wish. Do you understand each of those rights?
Oh, yeah, I wanted to go into the Mr. Beast thing. I was thinking about going over to gaming at 12. I want to see how the PC holds up.
Okay. Realizing that you have these rights...
Or after this, I should say, I want to finish this.
Are you now willing to talk with me?
I mean, I wouldn't need a lawyer at this point.
You wouldn't?
I would.
So John Schwartz asked for a lawyer. That's his right. So the detective can't question him anymore. The interview ends, but listen to this next part.
I don't understand where it started from.
They always can't help themselves, and I love it. They always can't help themselves, and I love it.
Okay.
I mean,
And...
I've had difficulties with people in general
Okay.
over the years.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that's totally fine.
Now, it would be interesting to know what Schwartz means when he says he's had difficulties with people in general.
I think you will be able to use the
They can't help themselves. They're good. Don't help yourself. Keep talking. Keep blabbing. Blab yourself into a prison cell, motherfucker.
phone at jail.
Jostler, thank you, dude. And the beauty of it is, besides triggering Phil, is that I could change my set to whatever I want to with the snap of the finger. So weird seeing myself in the corner as she's talking. See, there's a little bit of darkness that you see where it's like not completely transparent. I got to figure that out.
It's a lot. I mean, I do a lot.
Mm-hmm.
After the detective leaves the room, Schwartz murmurs to himself. So right there, Schwartz basically wonders to himself, who's making up this stuff about me? Then there's a discussion
It's an act, though.
about detectives seizing Schwartz's phone.
Wait, you gotta keep my phone here. That's the business phone, too.
Panic, panic, panic.
The phone is going to stay here.
For how long?
Until the detective is done with that. So I'm going to put you back in handcuffs to transfer you to the jail.
How am I supposed to do the business if that's the phone?
I can explain the phone. So I'll be obtaining a search warrant for your phone to try and obtain some evidence.
Sure.
So that can take a...
No, bring back the Iron Maiden for pedos. You ever see an Iron Maiden? It's not just a fucking rock band. It's where it's like a sarcophagus with a bunch of spikes. Wood chipper, slowly eaten to death by rats, maybe dipping them in sulfuric acid. I don't give a fuck. It's pedophiles. I have fucking kids. Let them suffer and die slow. I'm a pleasant guy, right? You know? Really? So I hate having glasses, dude. Sometimes I want to get that fucking LASIK surgery.
while, but it just depends if I get that
Oh yeah, what's Viking torture?
search warrant or not. So if a judge signs off on
What's
it,
up,
it could
Delicate
be
Steve?
longer. If they
You
don't,
could be a mod.
then that will be returned to you. Okay? Yeah, I think. Do you have any other questions on that?
No, that's just rough. I don't know what I do any of that business stuff. I know you.
I'm being fucked up, man. But I really fucking loathe people like this. You ever watch Casino? The ending when they fucking just beat the shit out of the guys and bury them alive. Nick Santoro and I believe his brother. That's it. That would be a fitting for a convicted, because everyone calls each other pedos, like I say, but if someone's convicted in a court of law, they should die a terrible, horrible death if they have hurt a child. A pedophile, to me, is worse than a murderer, or at best on the same level.
Yep, so the rest of your belongings will get logged in at jail.
Schwartz is cuffed and taken to jail. Scare USA closed immediately, posting on its Facebook page, "We regret to inform you that Scare USA will be closed effective immediately due to unforeseen circumstances. The well-being and satisfaction of our patrons has always been our top priority, and we deeply apologize for any inconvenience or disappointment this closure may cause." The company promised refunds for those who had purchased tickets. The investigation determined this was not Schwartz's first offense. In fact, his behavior dated back to 2014. He was having sexual contact with several minor...
Shotgun in the butt. But then you would want the shit of a pedophile on the tip of your shotgun? That's a waste of a good shotgun.
Volunteers and workers at the haunted house. According to the
How about you just point the shotgun at both of their legs, blow both of their legs off, and let them slowly bleed to death? I'm going to shut up now. Oh, yeah, effective immediately.
DA, Schwartz.
Yeah, I agree. I think pedophiles are easily worse than murderers. In most cases. Both are horrible. But there are times where someone may kill someone in self-defense. No one's molesting a child in self-defense. It's not a thing. So, yeah, I agree with you, Delicate Steve. I agree with you.
Told the victims no one would believe them if they reported the assaults. Schwartz's attorney had asked to dismiss 2 of the counts, saying the statute of limitations...
Oh, wow, he was an arrogant pedophile too, huh?
...had passed. In a motion, she wrote, according to the criminal complaint, child provided a full disclosure to his school counselor and police in November 2018. The original criminal charge associated with the allegations was filed on October 16th of 2023. The district attorney's office then filed an amended complaint with added charges, including these misdemeanors, on October 20th, 2023. There is nothing in the complaint to indicate that there was a prior warrant or...
What is 100? I'm sorry, Mama, did I forget something?
Summons issued, an indictment found, or an information filed within the 3 years following the alleged commission of the offenses.
Yeah, I heard about that. I'm tired of the canned outrage or canned drama from that stupid fucking show. Not interested.
Schwartz's attorneys basically said law enforcement knew about these alleged crimes for 5 years and didn't file charges. And while they were disclosed in 2018, the incidents happened before that time. John Schwartz has pleaded no contest to sexual intercourse with a child 16 or older and 4th-degree sexual assault, along with another charge. He was sentenced...
Oh, 100. I'm sorry. I know what you mean by 100. I'm an idiot.
...to 9 months in jail with time served. He'd been in jail since October of 2023 and was sentenced last month. He'll also be on probation for 5 years. Andrea Lewis is a former felony prosecutor who now represents victims of sex crimes in civil cases. Andrea, your first thoughts on this? I mean, this is a guy who's in a position of trust in the community, running a popular haunted house, and he's apparently...
If you have that mindset, it's the perfect place for you. If you're sick like that, it's a perfect fucking place to be. 50 fucking 2 members tonight. Holy shit. No, I didn't know anything about PPP scandal involving kids. I like to look into things first, like I did with Andy, before I just... I still kind of hold to that code. You know, I don't want to, you know, be a piece of shit like, oh, someone said this, so I'm just going to run with it. But I'll look into it. And if there's evidence, I'll talk about it. And I don't give a fuck.
Apparently molesting, having sex with his volunteers who are there at the haunted house.
You're absolutely right. This is really shameful. And, this is a man who is providing to some
I find her more attractive than the redhead, but they're both good-looking women. Who cares? What am I even saying that for?
extent, right? A service to the community during the Halloween months or whenever it is. He has something that's supposed to be fun for children.
She looks like she's a prosecutor. I guarantee you she probably has like a kink fetish where she dresses up like Bayonetta and whips her like husband on the ass.
So he's then employing children.
Why I thought that, I don't know, but there you go.
And what we now know is he's doing...
People are spreading lies saying I'm bald. It's totally not true. This is just... I have long flowing hair. Don't believe your lying eyes, you motherfuckers. Who's Haley Welch? Is that Hawk Tua girl? Wait, what is this? From COG? Oh, I saw that. Oh, so apparently that clip of where PPP is calling Andy a pedophile was before they were working together. Now he, I guess, kisses Andy's ass, so he'll never get the truth out of them. They only care about, like I said, who's on their team.
Horrible things to them. And what's even more shocking is the sentence that he got in relation to this. Yes, he might have served some jail time and got time served, but
yeah, there's something on BeatStars about it. Like, why would I want to make a rep beat, which I'm going to start doing again? Because my headspace, it's so weird. Like, when I'm in a bad headspace, I don't even want to listen to my own music. I don't know why. It's a very strange thing, but what am I going to do? Make a beat and sample her on it? For what?
In reality, it seems that his sentence is frankly, this is not a very stiff sentence.
Listen, I want my significant other to dress up in a Bayonetta outfit and slap me on the ass with a paddle. It'll bring me back to the glory days of working at AC Moore. Let's go. That's the true origin of Dickers. That's why I don't mind people calling me Dickers. That I told that story. Who gives a fuck?
Sentence considering what he's done to this young victim, and it really makes you think, is the reason for that the victim's age? Would this have been different if the victim was quite a bit younger? Is the fact that they were a teenager at the time, is that why we don't see a sentence?
Let me give you intro far. I don't want to stop again, but
ban Amber Heard's turtles.
Can I fart on your grandma?
That's one of Sweet Anita's best lines. Can I fart on your grandma?
Can I fart on your grandma?
I know it's her tics, but it's one of the funniest fucking things. She says some of the funniest shit, man.
It's really in the range that I think many would argue it should have been in.
I have a mullet, actually.
Let's dig into that a little more. I think you make a really good point there. The victim
Sulfur, they don't care.
16 or older, but younger than 18, so 16 or 17, but still a kid, still a volunteer or an employee of John Schwartz. And really, it doesn't matter because you're still a kid. And if this is my kid as a parent, I'm thinking to myself, you're still in high school. You're still up here, not
this sounds familiar.
Fully developed. And you're with this guy who apparently told the kids that were volunteering for him that he had victimized. Well, you can go tell somebody, but guess what? Nobody's going to believe you. I'm John.
What a fucking piece of shit. What an absolute piece of shit. I'm going to sexually abuse you. And who are you going to tell? No one's going to believe you. You know what's sad? A lot of times people don't, and they know that, and they get away with it.
Schwartz. I gave money to the K-9 program at the police department. Now, I'm just adding that part in, but he was on the Two Rivers Police Department 2 years before this, before he was charged, and he had given money to the police department to buy a police dog. So, yeah, he's telling them, well, you can do what you want, but nobody's going to believe you.
Right. And what does that tell us?
I had a mullet when I was 10. I'm talking like straight up, flat, flowing. when I had hair.
About him. He's using manipulation tactics. They're subtle threats. He's using his influence not only over the children, but over the maybe individuals within his local community.
Oh, yeah, and people are so stupid that they sulfur. That's how it works in churches all the time. Oh, that that priest, he's a model citizen. He never did anything. He would never do that. He donated. That's why they do that shit. That's why they do it. So everyone turns a blind eye. And then when people do come forward, people are pieces of shit and say that they're lying. Time and time. How many more times does it have to happen? Yes, breaking news to idiots out there. People put on a facade and are good at hiding their demons, so you think they're a good person when they really aren't. Even outside of pedophilia, just in general. How many people you see on fucking YouTube? How many politicians do you see? How many people you see that have influence that they're so nice, they would never do all these horrible, and they do, and just they know the facade covers their asses. It's the oldest trick in the book, and humans keep falling for it over and over and over again.
To suggest that basically you don't have any options. You submit to what I'm telling you to do or else. And that really shows us a window inside what this man's capable of. And then we have to ask ourselves, is a probationary sentence really appropriate for someone who is capable of doing that? Does that sound like somebody?
Yeah, it's pathetic. They're not believed, and don't get me started.
Who may repeat these behaviors if given a slap on the wrist. I mean, I think that's a real danger.
That's why I love when these motherfuckers go to prison. They usually don't live to see the outside again. But you know what I mean? And I love, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Let them go. That just happened recently. Where a guy, he did something unspeakable to like an infant. He was dead within a couple months. Got beaten into a fucking pulp. Good.
Here. And as you just noted, we really have to look at this through the prism of the fact that this is a child, yet 16, maybe a little bit older. It doesn't matter. It's a child. Their brains are not fully developed, and the law recognizes them as minors. Now, I handle a lot of these cases in my day-to-day practice, and I will tell you,
because people's egos don't want them to admit that they're fooled too. Let's even go beyond nothing to do with pedophilia. Look at when Cenk Uygur was talking to that guy who was like a political strategist or something like that, or a professor, and he kept on flexing how many books he wrote. He could, just because he didn't want to be wrong, he couldn't admit that he was wrong. He just couldn't admit it. You got it wrong. She lost, you fucking retard. She lost. And you're still defending it. You're obviously your Keyes method is flawed, but what it ties into here is that people rather be right. It's like if a captain of a ship, like, hey captain, the ship is sinking. Here's the hole. I don't see it because maybe they made the mistake that the hole is there. Captain, all right, I get that you like mistakes were made. If we do this now, we could save the ship. There's nothing wrong. Like they'd rather have the ship sink then fucking admit they're wrong. And that drives me up a tree. Now, there are times when I don't feel that I'm wrong, that I will be like, nah, fuck that. I ain't apologizing for something that I'm not wrong about. But when I am wrong, you guys know I fuck up and I admit to it. But there are people that never want to admit they're wrong. I know them in real life, too. Even if they're wrong, they're right. And instead of admitting they're wrong, they'll become your enemy first before admitting they're wrong, because their pride is more important than anything else. And there's so many people like that, and it's fucking disgusting. All right, I'm done with my speech. If my computer, is it locked up again?
Unfortunately, This is not uncommon when you
Jason
see
Birds.
that the survivor of a sexual assault is actually a teenager.
What did PPP... This is all alleged. I'm just going by something in the chat. PPP was a preacher. Yeah, that says a lot about it to begin with. And moralizes constantly. He stole money out of his own donor's pocket. I don't know if that's true. Would it shock me? Of course not.
For some reason, the sentences are not nearly what they would be and should be, in my opinion, despite the fact that they are the victims of a violent and horrific crime. And really, we have to ask ourselves as a society, is that right? Do we want people who prey on children, maybe some that are a little bit older, to get a slap on the wrist, or do they deserve the same sanctions as somebody?
Aspen Gold. I actually have. We'll probably watch him another time. I don't know what I think I may go after this, like into some gaming. See how the rig is working. Or maybe we'll use the PS5 program and do some Stellar Blade. Who knows? But
who victimizes an 11, 12, 13-year-old. What is the real difference?
M9I Supreme. I heard about that. I believe that is actually true. That was when he was in Vegas, right? He stole some shit. PPP, the fucking PPP. I call him Triple P. We're friends.
It's a fucking fact.
Tulsi Gabbard has a nice ass too.
There.
Now, there was a victim in this case. They read a victim impact statement at the.
Yeah, DBC. If that's so gross. It just shows you what kind of people they are, man. There's no honor among thieves. I could totally picture one day, like Andy and Ashton. I'm not calling them PPP anymore. It gets on my fucking nerves. They're going to rip each other's faces off. They're going to hate each other. And all their shit's going to come out too. Mark my fucking words.
The sentencing, the prosecutor did. And the victims...
Phil, you guys call him PPP. We're friends. I call him Triple P. Oh, Phil, go fuck yourself. Cadden versus Ocean Water. As a matter of fact, yes, I could do that.
Ocean water. Ocean water. Ocean water.
Shooting ropes.
That's what it sounds like when Donald Trump shooting ropes.
Ocean water.
Shooting ropes.
Impact statement said in part, the resurfacing trauma has made me feel like I'm back at age 15. So this victim that they read the statement from was actually 15, not 16 to 18. And I'm back at age 15, terrified and ashamed of what had been done to me. When triggered by the events, my whole body will tense up and tremble, making it impossible for me to calm down. Now, there had been a repeated sexual assault.
And the thing that bothers me is I don't want to hear that, oh, I did this because I was sexually abused. Yeah, I know a lot of pedophiles, but what makes it even extra evil, beyond how evil it is already to molest a child, is you go, no one's going to fucking believe you. What are you going to do? Oh, man, no. Fucking death by sulfuric acid, man. For real. And then throw a body in a wood chipper. They use it for fucking compost. That would be an insult to the fucking ground it goes on, too.
Of same child, at least 3 violations of first and second degree sexual assault. That charge was dismissed and read in. So maybe that charge related to the child who was 15. That was actually a felony level charge. What is going on with this? I mean, we know that his attorneys had tried to get some of these charges dismissed, saying that, you know, these were reported back in 2018, but it occurred in 2014, and the cops knew about this for a long time, so the statute of limitations had passed. Obviously, that didn't fly with the judge, and now he pleads guilty to these other charges, these lesser charges. So I'm just not getting it. Why the...
Yeah, I don't care.
DA agreed to this.
The story from a certain person is changing again. I saw the screen cap.
Because this seems like somebody who's in the community running a haunted house. It's almost like the ice cream truck, you know, the scary ice cream truck
I shouldn't drink seltzer? Why? What's wrong with seltzer?
driver or something, running around trying to lure kids. using a haunted house to victimize kids, to lure volunteers and workers in, telling them he can get away.
Oh, wait, no, I'll read it. Here. Jay wrote, mental illness strikes again. That's all he has. I live in my attic. No, you set up someone to put out revenge porn on me. We have the receipts of it, dude. You're really going to switch the story up again? You better hope. Look, he's doing it again. You better hope I don't find out more of your secrets up here. Your family saw it. Jesus Christ, that's fucked up. She literally came to me She came to me to out you as a creepy old man trying to fly. Yeah, is that between all the nudes that she proactively sent me? Did she go into that? Dude, it does. No, you set her up, dude. She said it herself. I showed the screen caps. What are you on? And now you're going to try to do it again? Hey, Jay, you're an unprofessional piece of shit. Why are you so obsessed and butthurt by this, dude? And then you expect me not to... I talk about you, I criticize you. I call you out and showed the receipts, and then you go and threaten me again? Suck my fucking dick. There you go. Suck my fucking dick. I'm not scared of you, dude. I'm not.
Away with it because of whatever. And
Jay is a fucking piece of shit. He's a if anyone's still look, you could still watch him, but do you really still think he's a good guy at this point? There was one time I went on his stream and he's sitting there like, we got someone at MetaQuest 3 and they were like, I dreamed I could walk again, so we got him at MetaQuest 3 so they could feel like they're walking. I'm like, oh, that's so sweet of you. Remember the time that Jay was making fun of RGT85 when he had a heart attack? And remember I cringed when he was here? Which Jay are you? Fuck you, Jay. Fuck you to hell. Mental illness, when I literally showed the screen caps after you had her on. Are you fucking for real?
And the DA agrees to this. And I reached out to the DA, did not call me back, made no comment, did not return my call. I don't get it, because obviously you're reading this statement and the victims wanted prison time, and it's not happening. He got 5 years probation, 9 months.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who come forward to me that said they never liked Jay. Jay is the biggest snakehead of anybody, more than other people than you may think. And he puts on this facade. Oh, wow, sounds familiar. He puts on this facade that he's this super sweet person that cares about his community. You know why he does that too and has that weird parasocial relationship? The one time I showed up to his stream just for the hell of it, because like I said, YouTube randomly recommends his streams, and I know he fucking talks about me, so I checked in. You had 99 people here. Excuse me. So he has to fucking kiss their asses, and guys, I'm so sad today. And what does he hear, like, which I haven't streamed that much, but I hear like he streams like fucking 3 times a month, and he sits there with his little violin talking about, I haven't been able to sleep today, guys. Oh, matter of fact, you're Oblivion music. I haven't been able to sleep today, guys. I'm so depressed, and I see the sympathy donations come in. I know what you're doing, motherfucker. But for some reason, I can't talk about you. I could talk about Phil. I could talk about whoever else I want to on you. I could talk about, you're a public figure too. Why do I have to keep my mouth shut about you? Why don't you come on again and explain it so you can leave in a panic and say you have nothing else to say and disconnect like you did last time? Fuck you. In the ass. Which Jay are you today, Mr. Mental Health? Mr. Let's see, the epitome of mental health. Are you the Jay that was crying for the MetaQuest 3 for your fan that couldn't walk? Or were you the Jay that was mocking RGT85 when he had a heart attack or had a heart issue? Which Jay are you today? Fucking schizo like your boyfriend, Andy.
Time served.
Well, and you just hit...
Yeah, he is exactly like DSP, except he's smarter about it. And dude, I swear to Christ, you threatened to go into my past again. I have your whole chat log downloaded. I'm telling you now, back off. I said I didn't want to use it. I don't really have the time to go into it. But if you keep on saying this shit, I'm going to go into it. And I know you've sent plenty of pictures and talked about plenty of women. Don't fuck with me.
The nail on the head there, and isn't that the problem? Because what we have here, and is very common, is you have predators, people that are clearly.
He does always talk about me. You know why he does it? I'm not stupid, because he pokes it and it causes this ping pong drama effect. But when you say shit like that, I'm not gonna respond. Fuck you, Jay. Should have fired your lazy, talentless ass years ago.
Really have a are looking to victimize young children. They find themselves in positions where.
I'm not making fun of a paraplegic. What I'm saying is he got emotional about that because he puts on that facade for his audience. But the real Jay is the guy who would mock someone who just had a heart attack. Where's the lie with that? That's one of my streams here if you want to dig through it when he co-hosted with me. He did it. Some of you were probably here for it.
They're surrounded by young children in the community. We see that with coaches in various schools.
I've never used the fucking chat logs. Never once. That's the point. I've never used them. He doesn't have the same honor with me. He's a piece of shit.
You see that on the TV all the time. There are teachers, substitute teachers. There are ice cream truck men, as you just noted. There are
Can I show what?
Clowns, people that go to children's parties. So we have to ask ourselves, are these individuals who are in these jobs and positions and
stayed from? Oh, dude. All right. Yeah, you're a fucking retard and you need to leave too. I'm done with you. I've been very patient with you the rest of the night, but you're like, are you like autistic or something and you don't see life normally? Go away. Jesus Christ, man.
And then decide to go victimize children, or do they choose these jobs within the community because...
Oh, no. I have years upon years. I got the whole file from, it was gigabytes of gigabytes. And no, I'm not sounding like the MyPillow guy. You have to do it, you get the thing, and you download it. Keep pushing me, motherfucker.
It gives them easy and continuous access to young children. And I think the question or the answer there is pretty obvious. So now we know that this man is doing haunted houses where he is opening them up to children. He is getting a continuous cycle of children, especially around the holidays.
Yeah, never find that Jay. Remember when remember when Elf was on here? That girl Elf herself, I forgot what her name, I think that's her name. He wouldn't shut the fuck up about her breasts. That's why I didn't have her on again. It was awkward. Like he could not stop talking about her tits like he was 12. That's why I didn't have her on the show again. There you go. And if he does that with someone he just met, I wonder what else Jay has done. Maybe I could get a hold of Murray. Don't fuck with me, man. I'll do it.
Holidays. He's inviting children within the community to come work there because it sounds like a fun job. And then, all of this, I would suggest, to your viewers is certainly an orchestrated plan and plot in order to get.
Actually, I can maybe. Let me take a look. Let me see if I could find that stream. I probably can find that fairly quickly. Let me just take a look. I love how Jay's only thing is the first thing he does is a threat. Why? How are you going to say that you didn't do what you did with that girl that was on Lolcow, dude? I literally showed the receipts the next day. You really want to fuck with me? Let's see. It actually probably won't take that long. Give me a second. Yeah, look at all those staggering handful of streams he did. I'm looking at him right now. Ooh. Jay, you were so many streams that you did, dude. Let's see. Give me a few more minutes. Like 2 more minutes. If I wasn't an idiot and named my streams properly, I could probably find this quicker. Oh, look, Spooky from Canada. More spooky stories with Jay. Here it is. No, that's not it. Or maybe it is. Fuck. I think this is it. Yep, here we go. Let's see how many times Jay.
From the episode called Host, season 1.
Matt.
Are you?
I'm not even trying to be funny. Like the dude literally, he looks like a giant sperm cell with no hair. That's his physique. He has the physique of a tadpole.
Of a tadpole. Do you guys like the word moist? Are you one of those people that like moist bothers you?
No.
Just slurp?
No.
Slurp? Yeah, how often does Jay stream? Like, I've tuned in literally to, let's say, 4, just to be, you know, I don't want to, like, downplay it. Slurp doesn't bother me. I don't care.
Nah, slurp's a little weird.
Listen, I wanted
to have a milkshake and slurp it up.
Listen, I wanted to slurp my own dick last night after being up till 4 a.m. figuring out the software for the ROG Ally.
Well, that's one way to go.
It was fucking... And dude, putting the SSD in was so easy. You'll see. But I fully updated it, but you needed like 2 different pieces of software. You didn't just go to... Why didn't I call him out? Because it would have been fucking awkward as hell. So if you want to go into that, why is Jay digging him through my DMs in a panic, trying to find dirt on me? One, you went to the... What about when Jay magically had a crowdfund come out of nowhere without asking me to start like some movie or something like that? Which I absolutely loathe crowdfunding, especially because with the negative experiences I had with it. Like Asus, what the fuck is it called now? And I can't remember because Asus.
I like double software.
My Asus. It's
Relax
like
your Asus.
I like double hardware actually.
Oh, you're into DH?
Oh my!
Yeah.
Like here we go. Here we go. He keeps going.
God, Rich.
So 2 women and 1 man. Yes. So you have to go to my Asus, get updates from there. You have to get updates from Windows Update for the fucking firmware. Then you have to go to Armor Crate and get updated. There's 3 different pieces of fucking software.
I'm tired already.
Because if you don't do that, which I had to look it up, I didn't know it off the top of my head, it won't install Windows on the new drive. So I wanted to die. I wanted to fucking die, and it took like a half an hour to put the SSD in. It was the software that was the complete nightmare. All right, I'm done.
Normally it is the software that's the problem.
Yep. Oh God, yeah, especially with OBS. I know we're getting technical.
Oh, dude. No, I can relate on OBS. Holy shit.
Yes, I heard about that. And then they got caught. One of his fans got caught on my show, and then that fucking jackass talked about my Dropbox. OBS can Streamlabs. Can you explain to me your OBS? Whoever doesn't Streamlabs own OBS now or whatever. Why the fuck can't you get audio busing
Yes.
Why is it such a fucking Rubik's Cube? If I want two on this channel, it's on that channel. If the game is on this channel, I want it on that channel. Yeah, Rich, could you shut the fuck up so I could prove my point? This is a 4-hour stream. Trust me, it happened. So you guys remember it. But nonetheless, when I record it, why is that so fucking... This is when you wrote off Jay? Oh, fuck!
Welcome to this complete masterclass.
Here we go. Quantum TV is going to... Let me just pick a random fucking spot.
That's Bright. Thank you, Bright.
I like that it's not just cleavage, it's open.
You know
cleavage.
what? When Elf here, we could just take naps on the table. Everyone will just stare at her breast. She could just like play Overwatch with her cleavage out, and we'll just collect the money. There you go.
Well, we could just use her breasts as pillows and sleep.
It always was that extra step. Yes, remotely. That's how we'll do it. We'll do it through the power of the internet. Oh, I'm using Boogie's line. The power of the internet.
Just superimpose Rich and Jay right here.
Forgive me for not coming up with anything witty to say. I am distracted by Elf's open cleavage.
I love seeing a lady on stream. I just had surgery. Oh, I'm glad the surgery went good. Oh, the meds are amazingly, incredibly... No, that is not a sentence, but you are stoned out of your mind like me, so that's fine.
The meds sound very amazingly, incredibly.
Moonlight's on some hardcore drugs.
Dude, it's a 4-hour stream. Get real. Izzy was just saying she wrote him off because of this.
I want to try Valium.
Oh, that's another statement from Elf tonight. Great, thank you. She wants to get into drugs. Thanks, guys, for watching. We're fucking canceled.
I think that's a benzo.
That's a benzo.
Benzodiazepine. It's a slow-acting one. Don't ask me how I know about that.
Boogie? Huh? Okay.
Boogie? What the fuck are you talking
Somebody said in the chat, say boogie, because they like the way I say it.
Boogie or bougie?
No,
now I need to look up Valium.
Rich, I've waited out my punishment like a man and am ready to be remodded. Also,
right.
I'm still hidden from the channel. Chat by...
Alright, point being, there were people here. I'm not going to go through it. If someone would love to do that, by all means. There are plenty of numerous references where it got out of control in this stream. So, it is what it is. It's there. Go watch it on your own free time. It happened. Yeah, Rich, you see nice boobs and then move on and see her as a person. He did not do that. I'm sure if I went around and did the click lottery, my point would be proven, but it's there. Trust me, the evidence is there. No, that's not true. The reason I had her on, there are plenty of people with tits on Twitch. That was not the reason. She was actually funny. She actually had a personality.
Get more
Yeah, there's a difference between liking tits and not shutting the fuck up about them. The stream is there. When did he say he wanted that? I don't remember. He said he wanted to what?
Victims in the door. So then when we think about it in that aspect, how calculated this was, is a probationary sentence really appropriate? I go back to that because I think that there is so much more here, and we heard from the victim.
Because you don't treat women like a fucking animal because they're attractive, dude. Like, I know a lot of the people that are here white knighting for several people won't understand that, which is probably why you're still virgins. But, okay, they have breasts, now they're a person, you move on. It's okay. You don't have to mention it 6,000 times. That stream he did, it's 4 hours, though. I thought I would have hit a spot where you would have just seen it right away, but it is there.
This isn't something that goes away. It's not something that you go and you have therapy for a couple sessions and you forget about it. The science here and the studies are
yeah, and if I like to meet women, who the fuck cares? The one they had on the show, we talked several times. She's like, yeah, I could take a week off of work. We could have some fun. Oh no, I like meeting females, I like breasts, and I like having sex. What a disgusting piece of shit I am. By the way, Jay, why don't you team up with Andy Warski in the Kino Casino again? How's that one going to work out for you? You fucking degenerate.
Concrete is people who have been victims of sexual abuse, especially as children, have oftentimes lifelong consequences that live with them, and they, with self-harm, substance abuse, they have difficulty dealing with it. It creeps into their relationships. They have trust issues with adults. This is something that's far-reaching, and for these poor, at least we know of one person, possibly more, that this has happened to. You know, when does it end?
Toy is here to save the channel.
This is something that's going to follow them for the rest of their lives.
It is lifelong trauma. And just to any ice cream truck drivers, I'm not trying to single you out. I'm sure that there are probably lovely, lovely ice cream truck drivers. So no shade at them. But, you know, there are, you know, it just gets me thinking about people who do these jobs, and they probably do get into these jobs because they do have easy access.
Hey, Jay, how about this? How about an apology for setting someone up? You can't say that's a lie. I have that stream, too. And that was a short stream. Matter of fact, we could go into that one. I don't want to hear these women babble anymore. That's one we could go into. Let's see where my lies are that I'm nuts. My mental illness. Think it's RTUstreams dropping a nuke. Here. Yeah, here we go. It was like midday I did this too. Message that all right, stop with the birds. No more birds. No more Donald Trump. Person on. No, she's not a dude. That was true. The message that, here we go, my kid's mom sent her also was true when she's pissed at me that's... No, Jay lives rent-free in a church's attic, excuse me. Her spiel. We're on again, off again. That's no one's fucking business. If you think it's your business, I don't fucking care. Go fuck yourself. Anyway, so that was true. But I never sent a picture of her. Jay said it himself to me, but he said something different to her, and they gaslit her to come on the show. And I feel, and here are the messages. I'm about to show them on screen. I feel terrible for her. They made her humiliate herself. It was wrong for their own gain. Think I don't have proof? Let's begin. So I asked Jay, I'm like, Jay, I never sent a picture to you. Here, I own my house. Jay lives in an attic paying rent like he's a 12-year-old paying it to his parents with a bunch of toys behind him. We're not the same. Here's what was Jay's response. Let it pop up.
Why are they saying that you did send something? Because I've never said that you sent me a photo of her directly. I never said that.
Oh, really, Jay? That was a civil conversation yesterday, but that's not true. You fucking lied. What does Jay say right here? Actually, wait, is that photo in order? Yes, it's in order, right? Here we go. Here is Jay. Did you ever send him explicit pictures? Reason I ask is she showed me pictures years ago. I think he means he. Other girls sent him photos. And did he ever send you a photo? Yeah, he sent me photos and videos. When you said that he let you see some photos in that interview, that pissed me off. Do you have any proof as well? I'm sorry. Here it is. I remember seeing you. Let me show the evidence. Here's a spooky. Here. I remember seeing you at some point, unfortunately. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not part of his lies anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not sure of how to prove his manipulation and pattern. Manipulation. Dude, we used to talk. We used to sext and like fucking you used to send me like pictures of you. Like, it's so fucking weird. But then when it's like, oh, manipulation. We were sexting. What the fuck? So if you didn't want to do it anymore, you didn't have to. Where's the manipulation? We never physically met in our fucking lives. You're a grown woman. Time. Oops, wrong order, I believe. Here it is. Did you ever send him explicit pictures? Reason I ask is he showed me pictures years ago. Other girls sent him photos. And did he ever send you a photo? Yeah, he sent me photos and videos. When you said that he let you see some photos in the interview, that pissed me off. Do you have proof as well? I am sorry. Here's the other one. I remember seeing you at some point, unfortunately, which is amazing because you would send me a picture of every woman that you date. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not part of his lies anymore. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if I didn't. Like, dude, if we were going to send a picture, it would have been through Instant Messenger. Unfortunately, I'm not sure of how to prove his manipulation and pattern. It's like the girls would all have to be willing to get together and be out in the open. Now, here is her coming to me. Everyone has been lying to me. Here we go. This is her saying that, Jay. Is this mental illness? Is this mental illness right here? Obviously, I'm not going to show her face. I guess I was the perfect person for everyone to manipulate. You really got played. I'm very sorry. I feel awful for you. No, you shouldn't. Why? Can you come on and explain if you're comfortable? Because I fucked up. No, you should. I feel bad for you. No, you should. Nah, I take that back a little bit. You should have known better. You should have been like, oh, he sent you a picture? She has not even like in explicit places. She has tattoos. Just say, what tattoo did you see? Genuinely do. And he said my fucking username for fucking everyone when he knew I wanted to not even go on. They are manipulative bastards. And I got roasted by Boogie. Damn. Jay told me he saw pictures of girls you were seeing. Yeah, dude, it was private conversations we had talking about. Yeah, he sent me a whole bunch of pictures of women he was seeing. Plenty of them. Plenty of pictures. Am I going to go fucking talk to those women? I could. I haven't. Not women. Who gives a shit? Like, yeah, that every women do that too. And yeah, and there it is. They're fucking liars, dude. And they tricked her into doing that so she would send out a dick pic for the entire world to see, a dick video. Yep. And it got back to my immediate family. And then you're threatening again to do it again. Jay, I don't know what to tell you. You're sick in the head. And the fact that you're saying that I'm the one with mental illness, and the thing, you have mental illness. By the way, I'm going to try to find more women in our DMs. I think that's kind of mental illness. That would be mental illness. You don't like that I'm hurting your feelings with things that there's evidence to show, so you're going to attack me again? Come on, dude. Come on. I mean, it's super small. My dick is super small, so no one saw it. So, whatever, man. Jay, you know what? You're the most talented streamer out there. You are the most stable person on the internet. You sit there and love all of your audience. You respect your audience. I don't respect my audience, according to you. Good luck, man. Have a great career. What? Because the woman that they had on the show literally sent me a text that she was tricked. And in turn, because she was pissed off and sent out my video, which is considered revenge porn, it got back to my immediate family. And then the first thing he says, I was sent this, I didn't look for it, someone sent it via DM, is this. Instead of saying, oh man, that's fucked up, she literally came to me out at you as a creepy old man trying to fly women out to your parents' house. Yeah, and I'm sure she said that, Jay, because you duped her and she was pissed off at that point. I just showed the other side of the story. No, there's no here we. This got back to my immediate family. Anyone who's saying that, would you just brush it off? Would you not give a shit? Oh, Jasmine, you're a fucking idiot. Like, I don't know what else to tell you at this point. Yeah, if you don't understand at how this point, what happened here, I showed the other side of the story with receipts. I'm not supposed to be angry that this got back to people that I know in real life, like in my inner circle. Come on, man. If you think I'm not, and then on top of it, you better hope I don't find more of your secrets. It's just another threat. Instead of saying, holy fuck, what I did by manipulating the person, which I showed the chat where she admitted she was manipulated. Man, that got back to your family. I'm sorry. No, he threatens me again. I don't know what else I could say about this guy, man. And the reason I brought it up again is that it got back to real world people that I know. There are circles around people I know right now that are talking about it. There's people that made it in real life that I did like an OnlyFans and purposely put out that video. And you think I'm going to be okay with it and you're saying it's mental illness? You are such a manipulative, narcissistic fuck. I want to see if and he said, I've sent out dick pics. This is the guy, too, who... Never mind. It's not even worth it. I've already talked about that before. I had sex with Dark Viper AU. Oh my God, a woman who sent me nudes wanted me to send something back, and I did. God for fucking bid. Years ago. And I'm supposed to be sorry for it? I'm not apologizing for that. It's no one's fucking business. He has nothing else, so he's going into my personal life, and it did affect me. And I'm not supposed to be pissed off at that? Come on. If any of that happened to you here, would you just be like, not a big deal? Anyway. And then the thing is, another threat. Another fucking threat. Not like, yeah, man, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it was pretty fucked up, even though you have the evidence to prove I did that. No, it's mental illness. She came to me. Really? The text between her and I say otherwise. Thank God I kept that fucking stream. I'd be enraged. Then I got family, too, if we're going to go into all this, that are like, you want to know something since I'm going to go into it? I had a fallout with my family over, like, welcome to 2024 political stuff years ago, COVID stuff years ago. Wanted someone to get a test, they wouldn't because they had conspiracy theories. Even about the test, I even asked them to get, it was like, oh, you're not going to get the vaccine. Just get a test. So I had a big falling out with them. So someone came to me and said, hey, Rich, could you put bygones be bygones? No, there was something else that brought up Jay. Jay got brought up because here's why. I got uninvited from Christmas with my family because they saw that video. Jay, is that mental illness? Is that? Let that one sink in. And then you're going to be vindictive and threaten me again? You fucking piece of shit. I'm putting it all out there so people know the real person that you are. That's why I'm talking about it. It's not that I just want to bring up Jay. Is that mental illness, Jay? Imagine getting that phone call saying that you're uninvited from Christmas because we saw a video. And if, look, they're thinking I put it out there on purpose. They have their issues too. And you think I'm just going to be okay. Erp de derp, that's okay. That's why it isn't. That's why I'm bringing it up. Why don't you come explain that, Captain Mental Illness, who sits, I can't leave bed, guys. I can't even eat anything. Yeah, what a fucking snake. Don't believe me? I could get my immediate family, to come tell you. Matter of fact, let me see if I can. Maybe not tonight. I'll try. Nah, it's 12:30. Yeah, that was his goal. I can't sell their, well, you know, I don't really give them too much slack either. I won't name any names, obviously, even though I know they like watch my streams like hawks, which is really weird. And some of the skeletons in their closet, like Jesus Christ, like, oh my God, I sexted somebody. It was a mutual and it was a consensual thing. Heaven forbid. But yeah, they don't want me to come to the holidays because of it. Because of what happened, Jay, where she admitted that you tricked her. And you think I'm going to be kind to you? Let me see. Let me see if I could. She might be sleeping. If not, the next time. My mom is going to come on in a second. I'm going to pee too. Hold on one second. My mom's room is right next to my office. Okay. All right. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Not really sure why, but never mind. It's not happening. Don't worry. But what I don't like, what do you want me to say, though? Am I supposed to just let that slide? I need you to understand how much this affected. That's my point. I'll listen to you. I'm not really sure why. No, it's not the mom, but I want to just, it's a proof that I'm not making up bullshit. That's my point. I'm not making this up. No, she's not coming on. I mean, my mom actually has been on stream before. But other people won't believe me. I'm sure that people will say that it's bullshit. But you know what? If it'll keep another rabbit hole from opening, I won't do it. That's fine. I know you guys here believe me. So, let me close the door. Yes. Nope. Yeah, they're already saying I made it up. But, you know. So, wait a second. So, if I have a family member come on to prove what I'm saying, I'm a man-child. If I don't have him, I'm a liar. Okay. That's it. All right, so let's yeah, they won't believe me no matter what. We watch your mom play Stroke the Horse. I hated even bringing it up, but I wanted to show how deep this went. Do you realize that? This isn't a game. This isn't just trolling. This isn't just like what Phil's talking about or where he's trying to just play the victim. This shit has real life consequences that are completely unnecessary because of my personal life where I was having a consensual conversation with a woman. Who needs validation? I see. I understand you're not in the same perspective. It's not the same thing, and you're not on the other side of the fence. And I don't expect you to understand. But it's not like something like, oh, okay, someone put out revenge porn on you, and it got back to people that you actually know. You know what? I'm just gonna go have breakfast. Yeah, it's damned if I do, damned if I don't. If I showed evidence, I'm a man-child for showing evidence. If I don't show evidence, I'm lying. I don't know what to do in this situation. I've tried to take legal action. I can't even get someone to take a phone call. I don't know what to do. I literally had someone put out revenge porn on me that made me get back to my entire family. I've kept quiet about a lot of things. My back is against a wall. How much more do I ignore where it's affecting me in my real life? Yeah, I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. Yeah, well, I did do nothing. And shit still happens. Maybe it might be time, man. I don't know who would get in trouble, but people are in different fucking countries. What do I do? I know people, this is not even with me. Now I'm just going to like, I know people that different states, even if like they talk to law enforcement, this has nothing to do with me. They talk to law enforcement like, yeah, what they did was illegal, but it's like next to impossible because you're not from the same state. So what is the point of law enforcement supposed to protect you? No, I'm not going to bring anybody on. I'm not going to bring anybody on. It's not. No, because I have ignored it and he hasn't stopped. You know? So I just have to accept it and be fucked either way. I brought that up as much as I didn't want to, is that a lot of people are like, just let it go. It's not a big deal. I needed to let people understand how deep it went. It's not just terminally online internet bullshit where you could just tune out. When you get a phone call like that, do you know what it's like to get a fucking phone call like that? Do you know how infuriating and bizarre and uncomfortable, especially, listen again, they're like, oh, he has an OnlyFans or something. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, okay. I'm selling pictures of my 1-inch dick. Thoughts on Phil? He's a man. What are high conflict personality disorders? Yeah, I got uninvited because literally of revenge porn. And then the thing is, he says, I better not find anything else or I'll do it again. I'm just going to have to, like, no matter what, and I'm sure he's probably panic digging right now. But did I even want to bring it up? But it's just like, you just get so frustrated and infuriated. It's like, dude, you being mad at me because we had like some financial fallout and words, you were allowed to go into my life and do things like that? And I'm making it abundantly clear. I ain't going on any shows to talk about it. I'm not going anywhere to talk about it. Someone could say, call this person, call that person, call Bob, call Jesus Christ, call Vladimir Putin, call Bill Gates. Ain't happening. I said that before. I still hold to that. You have a good night. Oh, it'll end eventually. Oh, I'm sure too. I'm gonna go. Who the fuck am I? I'm a dude with a streaming channel with 67. Jeff. Have a good night. What don't you care about 1-2 stents? I'll get Jesus. Listen, I'm getting Jesus. it's just, that's the big downside to this shit. And then, like, if stuff happens, yeah, what are you talking about? One's 2 cents. I know you're not a fan of me, so are you enjoying this, is what you're saying? Man. You know, and I'm not supposed to have stuff like that eat at me, right? I mean, yeah, and everyone started to see through, oh my God, guys, I was fired. I was the victim. By the way, I'm digging through all Rich's personal stuff and want to affect his actual life. You know, I thought that stuff was off limits. Like, Jay and I have talked about plenty of things, and he sent me plenty of pictures of women that he had on dating apps and that he saw. Never thought that was something that was on the table, but there's a side to Jay that I still think a lot of people don't know yet. And as flabbergasted and as frustrated as it has left me, what do? I guess for my sake and for my audience's sake, I just have to ignore it. But boy, oh boy, when shit like that happens, motherfucker, it's next to impossible to do. But I have to. Didn't I say I was going to contact Jay's employers? Gee, I wonder why. Here's the question, though. Have I? No. Could I? Sure. Should I? Maybe. Will I? No, I don't need it. Like, I hate it. I fucking hate it. I know there are still people that are fans of him here. And I don't know why, but am I going to hold? No, not at all. I always said I'll never hold it against you. But I don't know. I mean, I've shown a lot of receipts. Ah, that was your friend that Jay bought the MetaQuest 3 for. And that wasn't even a shot at your friend, but then he's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, is my point. I mean, we're talking about it now, so fuck it. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo, to win over the hearts of his audience, which, again, I feel terrible for someone that's paraplegic. Jesus, I couldn't even imagine. But then on the other side, RGT85 could have died, and he's making jokes. Oh, he's going to drop dead. If some of you remember that, you know I'm not nuts. Same with Elf. It was a 4-hour stream, but, I mean, Izzy, you saw it. Dude, I just showed the texts here, Jay. I just showed the text. Dude, I have nothing else to talk about with you. I literally showed the text from the stream that I had where she said she was manipulated by you. Don't come through here and make it like the story was different when I just showed the receipts. And the effects that had, that it went into my personal life, that it hit my family, that I got uninvited from the holidays, and you think it's okay? And then you have the audacity to be here, too? Let him be here. Don't block him. Is it, Jay? Let's see. He has to come here before. Go to channel. No, it's not Jay. No, it's not Jay. Thank you, Do Mama. But the reason why I didn't second guess it, which I usually do, I'm like, oh, because he has come here before. It's not Jay. I checked the channel. It is not Jay. It's not. Thank God. Thank God. I didn't feel like... Yeah, sure, it's you from your other account. So, yeah, I apologize for talking about this again, but I hope some people understand. And there's many times where people have done other shit and I don't talk about it because you just, it gives them what they want. I understand that completely. I've totally, believe me, as a person who's made the mistakes, but when it affects you like this, where you get uninvited from a holiday and you think I'm just supposed to be okay with it, I don't know what to say, man. Yeah, it's a fake Jay. It's a fake Jay. But if anyone thinks that I ain't going to make a comeback, I mean, tonight's stream is kind of proof of otherwise. No, you're not blocked. I don't know if you're the real Jay or not. And if you are the real Jay, why do you have a second account like that? I don't think I have the real Jay blocked here anyway. So if it's not you though. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, people were like, how do you say those receipts? And in that stream, like Izzy could say, the stream where Elf was there, it's 4 hours. I would like, go watch it. Izzy, that was the stream where she said she kind of was like, yeah, I'm done with Jay. No, I don't want to have any conversations with anybody. That is not Jay. Oh, I did block him. Yeah, oh yeah, I remember blocking him now. That is true. I remember blocking him now. Because I didn't want to, I just didn't want to talk about any of this shit anymore. Yeah, I've never used the second account. Ah, yes, I have used the second account. You got me there. Good. Good point. You could watch Elf get mad, uncomfortable in real time in that stream. Look, man, I'm just so... I just want this shit to go... Jay, let me ask you a question if it's actually you. The first thing you go to is another... like, you go to another thread again that you're going to go and try to find more people again. Why? That's what you go to? Why can't I call you out and have an opinion on you without threats coming back to me? Why can I talk about other people, but you, it's not okay? Yeah, whatever. If it's him, it's him. It's not, it's not. I'm going to probably go with that it's not. I'm sure he's hearing this, though, so even if I do say it, I'm sure this is getting back to him. So nonetheless, fake account, the words are being spoken, and they will go into his ears. Yeah, dude, like, it hit my family. Like, how am I not supposed to react to that? It hit my family. It's not just like, online stuff and people saying the Dropbox online. It got me uninvited to a holiday, to Christmas, to Thanksgiving. But I'm just supposed to ignore, be calm about it, not say a thing, can't do anything. What do I do? Yeah, like, holidays suck anyway. Yeah, I'm absolutely not a pedo. The other people call me it, though, not Jay. No, that's not something that is even, there was never even an intimation of Jay being like that. If I'm going to be balanced here, we're talking about other people with evidence. So non-JJ, whoever it is, what was with the text that I got then? Why was she saying that she was played by you? No, dude, I don't want to interview any fucking people from him. I don't want to do that. I have, that is like the last fucking thing that I want to do. I genuinely fucking mean that. Like, I want this to fucking end. I want it to end. I mean, I'm still being with family on, but other family. Maybe there was other reasons too. I saw someone saying that maybe Elf was mad because there was times she was supposed to come on and I rescheduled. I could understand that too. Maybe that was part of it. I was like, yeah, after that, I was like, no, I don't want her on again with that. Like, it doesn't, okay, she has breasts, but the whole stream doesn't have to be about her breasts. Yeah, you know the irony of those people too, Mama? I'm not going to go into, for obvious reasons, into details. Some of the stuff in their history. I had a mutual sexting conversation with a woman. That's all I'll say. Go through their dirty laundry and it would... How did I treat her like shit? What, because I rescheduled on her? Which, yeah, okay. That wasn't cool. But shit happens. I rescheduled. What else beyond that? How did I treat her like shit? It is what it is. Not going into any more about that. That's not the point. There was nothing else done there. Well, there were times she was supposed to come on. I rescheduled, which is on me. I was wrong about, but that was it. Yeah, it was about rescheduling. And I did. There was times she's supposed to come on. I didn't have her on. Yeah. But what do you mean he didn't see you as an equal? That I'm not even sure of, Izzy, to be honest with you. No, I don't talk. My weed's in my freezer, dude. I'm stone cold sober, so you can't blame the weed either. You can't blame the weed. Oh my God. Oh, he was definitely pulling the strings, 100%. He was always pulling the strings. That was like, you know what I was like? I have to stop the weed too. Going back to the weed. Maybe that was a thought I didn't finish. It's always used to weaponize against me. So I'm like, all right, I'm just done. I don't take it for sleep. I don't take it for the streams. I don't take it during the day. I bought some. I didn't even open up the packages. I'm like, you know what? I have to end it because I'm tired of it being weaponized against me. Do I have any shame in it? No. But if that's what people are going to do with it, why am I going to do it anymore? I'm done. Hopefully it stays. It's not even open, so hopefully it stays. On a lighter note, then there's that nuclear shit, which I double packed up. Remember that one where I couldn't even, like, that was the one time I will say, or there was a couple other times too. Remember when Mudahar and Boogie were on here in my ears? That was actually, thank God I was that stoned then too. But that other shit, that nuclear shit I took, remember when Phil was watching it and I couldn't even talk? I saw that. I'm like, nope, that's going in the freezer. Double bagged it. That's in the freezer. I never said you controlled my whole career. Oh, man. So, put that away. And then I was like... If you call me on Twitter now, I will have a civil conversation with you and absolutely end it. So if you call me on now, I would like to have a civil conversation with you, and we could just get this out of the way. I have my X open, Twitter, whatever. I'm not even mentioning the other persons. I'll look into that later. I'm not even the last thing I need is another person. All right, man. So, DMs are open. Yeah, it's weird. People are saying it's him. People are saying it's not. I would like this to end. It's exhausting. It's tiring. But I've known about, and this has happened for a while now. This isn't something that it ate at me for a while when I got that phone call. And I just kept to myself about it. I'm not even going to respond. You are followed, sir. It is Jay. I want to end it right now. And I will be... All right, you DM'd me? I see you. It's Jay. It is Jay. You are followed. I believe, let me make sure. Following. Yep, you're followed. Can you do calls through? I don't think you can. I could send you a Zoom link. No, I'm not going to fight. I swear to Christ to my whole audience, I am not going to fight. I want this to like end, and I want us to be civil, and I want to move on with my fucking life. And I hope Jay wants the same. I hope. All right. No, I don't want to start with video. No need for video. Join with computer audio. Where did you call? I don't see that. Here, I'm sending you a Zoom link right now. And this will be a 100% civil conversation. No BS. No drama. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely Jay because I'm talking to his actual account on Twitter. If you come through, Jay, I'm going to piss real quick. Everyone here, I promise you this will be a civil conversation. There we go. There we go. You there, man?
Yep.
Yeah, dude, could we just like end this shit? And I want to end it.
I do too. That's why I'm calling you, because I'm seeing stupid shit being said on both sides that, you know, you and I both know is not true.
It's just, I want to have just, you don't have to like me. I just want this just to end right here. And because it has affected me in real life. That's true what I said. My fight, like, I'm not going to the holidays because of what happened.
Well, let me just say my piece on this.
Okay.
The girl came to me, Rich. I have proof of it. And you keep saying I've dug for it. I never dug for anything. Both Becky and the second girl came to me. I'm guessing the second girl came to me after Becky came out first.
But then why did the only thing I'll say is why did she say it? I showed the receipts with the screenshots. Why?
Yeah, because Keem and her didn't get along and she didn't like going on his show. That had nothing to do with me, though. That's what I'm trying to say this whole time. She came to me. She showed me the video. I'm just be honest with you. I saw the video. I saw messages. You and I already talked about this. You know what I saw. I never shared the video, never downloaded it, nothing. It's just gone. It's in the DM.
And you know what's crazy? And I went back multiple times to verify too. And she got all pissy, and I never sent you a picture of her once. I didn't.
Well, let's clear that part up. Did you and I share photos of like, hey, I'm going on a date with this girl? Yes.
Absolutely. That
okay,
we did.
So yeah, we both agree with that. So what I'm getting at here is, though, over the years, did we not go on probably 10, 20 dates each over, you know, people don't realize we've known each other forever.
Yes, of course.
So when she is coming at me or everyone's saying like, oh, there's this photo involved me. You showed a photo to Jay. Dude, honestly, I never said to her that it was a nude photo or anything. I said, I think I've seen a photo of you somewhere, but I never said, oh, Rich, like, did this directly. So to be clear, that's like blurred lines because I don't remember. It was like 7 years ago, 6 years ago. So
I don't even want to.
But hang on, I just want to say this. Even if I did say that you sent me a nude of her back in the day, the timeline of how that's being explained has nothing to do with the video and her going on to Keem. That's like way after the fact.
Yeah,
like
I'll say something else talking about her. She should have verified things first before just going, oh, Rich must have done it. Here's a video that he said. Like, we talked on and off for like, I think 2 or 3 years since 2019. Okay. That's longer than that. Never mind. So you would think, and we were friends, like even when we didn't sext anymore, we were friends. Like, don't you think you would have been like, hey, Rich, you know?
Yeah, I don't know, man. I told you that Becky came to me first. This girl came to me, and they were both like, "Oh, Rich did the same thing that happened." So I'm like, "Great. Like, what do you want me to do with this? Like, what? I'm gonna go make a. Have you ever seen me make a video called like Rich did this? Look out." I've never made a video about that. Only time we discuss each other is when we go at each other like two children in the fucking schoolyard. Because we have people don't understand. We've known each other forever. So it's like almost sometimes normal.
Here is what I'll say. I'm not going to go into semantics because again, I want the cycle to stop. I could tell you right here again now, I will never, let's just end it. I am fine with never bringing up anything about you again. Invite, if it ends, it's great.
Well, let's just clear up this Elf stuff. Like you're saying that she was mad or something. You're implying that Elf was mad. You really want to talk about that?
I never said she was mad.
So what's this Elf thing?
Dude, I was talking about...
No, go ahead. Just say it so I can clear it up.
No, I don't want to clear anything else up. That's the point.
Okay, so
let's just end it.
Okay, but what did you say about the Elf thing, though?
I don't want to bring it up again because it's going to go more into back and forth.
It won't go back and forth. I just want to know because people are like, "Oh, he said something about Elf." Just tell me what it is so I know, and I could be like, "Yeah, well, that's not fucking true." Like, if we go back and forth for a second, we will, but you should at least tell me to my face what you said so I can at least say, well, that's not true.
Well, okay. Well, dude, the stream is there, and that's the thing. Here is what I'm saying to you, though. I don't want to go into anymore.
I get it.
I don't want any more fightings. I don't want...
I get it. But, okay, so so you're saying there's a stream where she feels uncomfortable because we're making jokes about her breasts.
I never said she felt uncomfortable. I never said
So then what did you say, though?
I don't, but here is what I'm trying to say to you. It's right here in the stream.
You just brought it up, dude. Let's clear it up. Like, you just did it.
Okay, so Izzy's here saying it right now. You kept on saying stuff about her breasts. Like, there were times where it was like every other sentence.
Yeah, and that's called joking. That's what comedians do with each other. And I do seem to also recall conversations that the three of us had before we went live saying that, her and I have this like weird, odd joking chemistry. We're going to play into that. And she agreed to it.
Okay.
So that you do know that's a conversation we had, the three of us. We can get her in here to say it. So like,
no, I don't want to do that. See, you're trying to.
No, I'm not. No, I'm just not. No, dude, I'm not. I'm just trying to stick up for whatever was said. That's not how that went down. Are you telling me we didn't have conversations beforehand, saying like, "Hey, it's funny when we flirt with each other," and I made it clear that it was flirting to her, and she's like, "Oh, I know that."
Not to that degree, but you're missing not to that degree, but you're missing the point of this conversation. I just want this to be done. I want it to be done. I want to move. I won't mention you. You never mention me, and we go off into our separate directions, and that's it. That's it.
And what happens? Like, let's just say that you come back at me. What do you expect to happen?
I'm not going to. I don't want to. It's too tiring. I swear to Christ, I'll end it tonight.
I mean, it is tiring. You and I had that conversation. So, yeah.
Can we say that this will end now?
Well, abso-fucking-lutely, or I wouldn't be calling in about this.
All right. I am done. I will respect your space so long as you respect mine, and I will keep it that way. I don't care. I like it. You know what? Even I will say this here, and it's on stream, Jay, because I'm so fucking exhausted with this. Even if you do bring me up, I'll just be like, all right, cool. And I just want it done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. I'm getting back to streaming, and I want it to be over with.
Okay, so if we're going to move past this, then we're going to move past it, and that'll be that.
100%. And this isn't, I'm not going to do a Rich tomorrow. I want it to be done. I genuinely, wholeheartedly do.
Let me ask you another question because somebody thought it was a brilliant idea.
Okay.
I'm going to just fucking go for it and ask you it anyways. Do you want to do a stream together called Divorce Court, where we talk about all the news like we used to do back in the day, and we can roast each other during that episode.
Sure.
All right, done.
All right, done. Have a good night. And I'm serious about this, dude.
I'm done too. Let's move past it like we've said we've tried to do. Let's just have fun. What if we just try to have fun together once by doing one stream called Divorce Court and we just talk about all the news?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, done. And you know what? Here, can we also do this right now? Your community and my community are the same fucking people. Can we just say now, and we can be in solidarity here, there doesn't need to be this infighting anymore. Like, it's on both sides. I see it constantly. There's people over here supporting you.
No, he said a lot of people are saying, hold on 1 second. I'm not cutting you off.
Yeah, go ahead.
Guys, he is right about this one. I see it with my own eyes. It's stupid. I'm not told this has nothing to do with Jay. There's like people who want to be on one team or the other. You could not like him or you could not like me. That's different. I'm not telling you who to like and dislike, but the infighting is fucking stupid.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. It's ridiculous. You know, it's like I think we should just try to have fun together, one episode, and just see how it goes. I bet you it's just like old times. We could roast each other and make fun and whatever during that episode. And I'm sure both sides would just love to see that again. And maybe it's a one-off and we go, hey, that was fun, great. And if we have fun, maybe we do it once a month. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm down with that. People could say no. I'm down with it. I am. It's because I think it would, like, this is going to sound really melodramatic. It would, like, heal me too and make me just, like, it would kind of put me in a better headspace. Does that make sense?
I think honestly it would bring us back to where we used to be, and it would probably heal us both, to be honest.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like, let's let everything go, have one stream together, and just have fun like we used to, because it's going to be ridiculous instantly, because we're going to fall back into our old jokes, and that's how we should leave this, just so we're not angry at each other.
Yeah, because, dude, it is exhausting, man. It is. And,
shit, dude. It's fucking ridiculous.
So
that's my idea, and I'm glad you're on board with it. I got you in DMs now. I'll DM you in a couple of days, and we'll fucking talk about it and just do it.
Yeah, we'll go from there. All right, man. This is the ending that I wanted. And it'll be better for both of us.
Oh, God.
And what?
No, you're right. Like, oh, fucking God. Thank God.
Yeah, thank fuck. Let's just end it.
You and I can coexist here. You're political. I'm not doing that. There's no reason why we can't be civil and have some fun and just fucking move on.
Yeah, we do totally different shit. So let's just do it. And like I said, I'll call. I'll get back to you in like Sunday. How about that?
Yeah, no rush. I'll DM you. Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you later, man. Thank you for coming on. And let's just be fucking civil and keep moving.
Absolutely.
All right. Have a good night, dude.
Later, man.
Later. Oh, thank fuck. Look, I see a lot of people debating intentions. It doesn't, like, I think for the audiences too, it would be healthy. You get what I'm saying? It's to hold grudges and to do shit for pride or whatever, or because you're angry. It's exhausting, man. I got other shit to do. I gotta build this channel back up. I gotta fucking focus on family, focus on kids. I gotta focus on a bunch of things. And being at war is just exhausting. And I don't want to go into what I feel I'm right about, what I feel, you know what I mean? Like, just whatever the case might be, I just want to go and just end it. And I think that would help end things. We roast each other. So, like, that's good. And whatever you think the reasoning is, the reasoning is. I just want to move forward. What happened sucked. What happened, what I said with my family is true. But like I said before, and I even said this before Jay is on, you guys saw, they're interesting people in and of themselves. Again, no other details need to be gone into. Yeah, but you know what, man? No, Andy Warski is a fucking pedophile. Yeah, Black Sheep, you know. Yeah, thank you. Make Review Tech USA great again. Oh, Christopher. I'm glad. It's nice to see that there's people that are happy about this. No, there's no. I fucking swear there will be no more drama incoming. None. I can't take it. I just don't know what else to say. I can't take it. I can't take it. Like, it's not worth it. Like, I've probably taken years off of my life with this shit. Well, being fat too probably did that, but can you get Phil on next? Do you think? I know you're joking. Could you imagine? But, you know, Warski is, look, and there was someone saying that about Jay. No, there has never been, look, I have had probably a Bible worth of conversations, and you know I said this before I had the conversation, so it's not that we had like a verbal makeout session. Like, there has never been anything ever that would even come close to that at all that would insinuate that Jay did what fucking Andy Warski did. No. Nothing. And if anyone tries to push that narrative, I'll tell them to get real. No. Here is the thing with the right-wing stuff I'll say. Now, yes, some of my takes have changed. What I wanted to do, but I just can't do it because it makes me want to vomit. So what I wanted to do is do that for like 6 months. What's up, Sue? And then turn around and be like, because one thing I've noticed about the conservative side or the right-wing side of the political spectrum is they're very welcoming with open arms. And if you're on their side, they'll just turn a blind eye. And what I was going to do is be like, yep, no, I'm not. I'm really mostly left wing still. Here's proof of how easy it is to go to the right wing. I told some people about, I think I talked about it in a group chat I'm in. Man, I'm stone cold sober and I'm admitting all this stuff, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Could I have made a lot of money doing it? Sure. I could have made a ton of money doing it. Some of them were in the group chat. You know what I'm talking about. But I can't do it. It's not me. Yes. So what do you mean, Izzy? Yeah, I have to wear a stupid red hat. Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a crazy ass fucking. I didn't know that MO about the libs of TikTok. I don't know. I would say maybe I'm center right. Well, Izzy, that's why I backed away from it. Because you know what would have happened, Izzy? I would have gained traction with it. And what do you think that traction could have caused? I'm 5'10". Yeah, I found that out later on, and I got rid of those tweets. They could go fuck themselves, the libs of TikTok. They could seriously go fuck themselves. You could... Why did Siri turn on? Is Siri now reacting to go fuck yourself? Yeah, I can't do it, dude. It's just not in me. Would it have been an interesting experiment? Yeah, but like Izzy was saying, who knows what my words could have caused, you know? I'm also from the camp, too, and this could be debated, and we could have this to... Fuck, let me piss real quick, and we could have a debate. Let's have a debate. Review Debates USA. Holy shit, your immune disease Yeah, that's like, they want to get rid of, like... They want to get rid of Obamacare, which is garbage as it is, still works. They want to cut Medicare, Medicaid. And I like me doing the experiment. What happens if I like radicalized like 10,000 people? No, I don't want anyone hacked. I think it's... I know people have conspiracies, but I think what Jay said is a good idea. You know what I mean? Let me piss again real quick. Empty stomach and drinking a lot of Spindrifts will do that to you. I have plenty of issues with Obama, and I always said that. That motherfucker did absolutely nothing after the housing crisis was caused by a bunch of corrupt bankers in Wall Street. And he campaigned and said, I'm going to go after them and prosecute them. Literally, you could watch videos of his campaign. You know? Listen, Dad'll never, DSP would never. Even if I went to DSP and said, oh, I'm farting. Even if I went to DSP and said, yo, man, come on the show. Let's just hang out. Obamacare was actually, wasn't it like the blueprint was for Mitt Romney? Oh, you're just watching Andy Warski. There's a guy. JH, I assure you there will be no drama with Jay. Yeah, he had the supermajority. He did nothing with it because he's just a Republican light. If you could even fucking say that. Yeah, like Phil said. Like, have a good night, Jostler. Yeah, we're in the tail end of this too. It like, okay, so let's do as if examples. So say which I already said before he was on I wouldn't do. Say I got one of Jay's exes on here who was jilted by him. That pissed him off. Then it would go back and forth. It would never end. Like, when would have this ended? When would it have ended? It's not worth it. And getting back, all right. So, and look, I'm happy that was the good ending, and I'm going to keep to the good ending and remain civil. I even deleted the tweets where we were going back and forth. Not going back and forth where I said what I said, because I just don't want any more drama. It would have just been like spy versus spy for what? Were we going to do this for fucking like 5 years? Like, what would have been the outcome? It would have just been anger on top of anger on top of anger on top of anger. And no one in the end would win. All right. No one is calling someone who is not a pedo. Sorry. And it locked up, so I can't even, like, no. I'm very tired of that word being thrown around, in case you couldn't tell. You know? It's a very dangerous term to just throw around. I hate Google Chrome. I am going to delete it with passion. Dude, I can't even get back into my fucking stream. It's unreal. Holy shit. This is insane. Dude, YouTube is... No, it's not YouTube. Google Chrome. What... It was... Dude, when Google Chrome first came out... I got to get back into the stream. When Google Chrome first came out, it was like the best browser ever. Yeah, I'm glad it's done too. As a matter of fact, I'm going to unblock Jay right now. I'm going to see there was someone else who wanted to be unblocked as well. Let me get in there real quick. Sorry, guys. Let me go to YouTube Studio here. My voice is getting very deep and sultry now. You hear it? All right. Let me see settings. Channel. Community, there it is. Uh-oh, I'm doing more than one thing, Google Chrome. Are you going to crash again? Yeah, I think it may actually do it. Dude, you can't make this up. What happened? One of the best. Those are moderators. I think hidden users. They have to put it the nice way. It's like, why hidden? Hey, you know what? I'll even unblock you. You don't even know who you are. I'm not going to name your name, but you are now unblocked. There's some people I'm looking at here. I won't show them for privacy reasons. I don't want the headache. But there's some like, yeah, you will never, ever be unblocked. Give me a second. Or look, review Fatman USA. I'll unblock you. You were around for a while. Where the hell? No, that person will definitely stay blocked. There's some people here, I'm not even talking about Jay, that I'm like, I want to give you a chance, even if you... All right, Jay, you are officially unblocked. Yes, Jay is unblocked. I didn't want to show the block list. He could prove it if he ever wants to show proof like if we do that stream or when we do that stream, he could chat here now on his main account. Once 2 cents is you're blocked. I'll look again afterwards because it's a dig. If there are people that you feel should be unblocked, send it to the, so I don't forget. Send it to the email. What did you say, Sue? Oh, dude, I'm exhausted of it. Once 2 cents. I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. It's over. It's done. I assure you. It went further than it ever should have. And I just don't have the energy, man. So, if you think that someone should, I'll look into it, obviously. Once 2 cents, you're going to be unblocked. By the next stream, I'll unblock you. Michelle Soguchi's original. Like I said, send it to me. And by the next stream, once 2 cents, you'll definitely be unblocked without question. You know, so. Oh, man. It's times like this that I wish I actually had the weed, but you know what I will say too? I think I mentioned this the last stream. It wasn't helping with sleep anymore. Beyond the fact that it was used to weaponized against me, which I always find bizarre. The irony of certain people weaponizing it against me that are felted. But it was always about the weed. It was a very bizarre thing. Now, I will say I have to give a shout out to Pescator. He just flat out said it, and I give him respect for it. He's like, dude, when you're stoned, I think your streams suck. I swear to Christ, I wasn't mad at that. I was like, all right, dude, yeah, and like, he's a nice guy. He's always got my back. So, like, getting butthurt at that would have been ridiculous. It's like, he must really feel that way. I should listen. You know, and you got to listen to shit like that. Now, getting back to the thing I was going to do with the experiment, again, I will fuck libs of TikTok. It would have been interesting. I would almost place bets that it would have worked, but I know I have trans people in my audience. What happens even if I made 50 people? Let's not go with 10,000. Maybe that was delusions of grandeur. That was one of those 50 people hurt someone that was trans. You know? It's not worth it. It's not worth the experiment. It wouldn't have been worth the money. You know what's funny, Sulfur, I will say? Like, the first night I was like, you know what? Nah, I'm not using this for sleep. Fuck this shit. It's going in the freezer. I slept 4 hours. I felt more rested sleeping 4 hours than if I slept like 8 hours taking it like edibles before bed. Well, the Phil stream tonight was, I think that was amazing. That was the highlight of it. Sea Monkey, you're not blocked because I'm seeing you right now. Weed, I actually got my medical card, and it's a true thing. Shoulder. It does bug me from still. That's what got it. That's what got me the card. In the beginning, it did help with anxiety. It did help with sleep. But it actually started having the reverse effect. That was another reason I stopped. it actually would make my anxiety worse. It made my sleep feel like I would always wake up and be so fucking lethargic. I would wake up and be so like, fuck this shit. This is garbage. And I'm like, maybe it's something else. Maybe it's something I ate. Maybe it's stress. Maybe it's... No, it was the fucking weed. And the weed actually made, in the end, made the stress worse. And... yeah, well, you don't care about it. That's fine. Liam, you don't have to care about it. I still feel like talking about it. It's 1:42 in the morning. You know, and here's the thing. I'm not one of those people like, oh, it didn't work for me, so it's not going to work for it. Everyone's also different. I know people that were bigger potheads than I ever would that have fantastic lives and love it. And if it works for them, great. Everyone's built different. Everyone's body reacts to things different. And I am still 110% on board with it being legalized federally. But it wasn't my bag. No pun intended. You know? For me to say, oh, because it didn't work for me, it should not be legalized federally. It's like saying, like, look, pizza should be illegal, so my fat fucking ass just can't have 2 slices. It's the same thing. You know? It's the same fucking thing. So, I appreciate what we did for me. Now, there's the look. I said this before, even before this. When I have a friend over and they want to have an edible with me, actually, it'll be more beneficial because my tolerance will go, yeah, I'll do it then. I'm not against weed. I need it for sleep. I need it to stream. You know, no, I don't. Obviously, I streamed fucking 5 hours tonight and I've been stone cold sober. You know? And everyone's different. And there's some people that are high 24/7 and it works for them. They function with their family, they function at their jobs. Everyone's different. I wasn't that. I know some other people that say that, Liam, that edibles do nothing for them. You know what I noticed too? You got to be careful. You could take an edible. And other people said it too. And if you have like dinner or something, you'd be like, oh no, I'm not feeling it. Even if you wait an hour, you're like, no, I'm not feeling it. You could eat something and it makes you feel like you took like a fucking 5 times a dose, and you're like, wait a second, I was feeling fine before. Why the food? I don't remember exactly what it is. I'm not a doctor or a scientist, but food can amplify the effects. That wasn't fun either. So yeah, it stays in the freezer. But yeah, well, this was kind of a happy ending of a stream. I actually deleted the tweets too. Tired of being angry. It's not worth it. You think a lot of people are saying they think my sober streams are better. And that's where, like I say it about other people, but I got to do it with myself too. You got to put your pride aside and listen. It's not always fun to listen, and you always want to be like, nah, man, you don't know what you're talking about. But my job is working with the public, and if the public are saying something, you better shut the fuck up and listen and put your pride aside and not be an egotistical bastard. Don't be a dumbass. Oh, sulfur, yes, they can. Now, there are some people that weed, whether it be medical or you buy recreational, whether you smoke it or you have edibles, it does help them. It does. It does. That's what I'm going to do it on occasions, man. Someone comes to visit that does it, I'll do it. You know, that kind of stuff. But the daily to go to sleep and stream, nah, I'm good. it's kind of like when the fog clears and you don't take it for a while, it's kind of like, what the fuck was I doing? You know what I mean? You start, when you're in it, you don't see it, but when you're out of it, you see it, and it's like, oh, man. You're going to listen to Linkin Park to go to sleep? That's an interesting one. Rich, will you be attending Melanie Max? She's a piece of, she's a wonderful person. I'm drained. Let her do her fucking thing. Like, I don't agree with her. I've already said my piece. Grifters are gonna grift. And the champagne, what do you mean, dude? Yeah, I wouldn't say that, Jeffrey. There's people that do great on it. There's people that take more than I took and function with their family, function at their jobs, and they do great. Everyone's different, though. You may handle it different than me. You may handle it worse than me. You may handle it better than me. And that's why, like, I always try to look outside myself, too. And, like, yeah, it absolutely should be legalized federally. Absolutely. Just because something isn't a good fit for you doesn't mean it's not a good fit for other people. And you need to... I think when people don't do that, it's very selfish. You know what I mean? Well, it doesn't work for me, so it can't work for anybody. It's like, who the fuck are you? You know? I had a wine, like I put wine with like a plain seltzer, so it's like a wine spritzer. That was okay. Nah, man. Even when I was young, oh, fuck it. Maybe I'll stay up a little past 2. I'm actually enjoying just talking. Even when I was young, alcohol made me feel like shit. Like it never was. I never like handled it well. But you would party and like, yeah, I would say like the first hour it was like you would be like when you first got drunk, it would be like bliss. But after that, it was like you're just drained. Like, I just feel like it sucked, like, literally the moisture out of me. I'm not saying it to be funny. It, like, just would make you feel lethargic. You would feel like your heart rate go up, and then you wouldn't want to move, and you're just... I remember I remember I was in college one time. I was so drunk, and we went to... No, this story I didn't tell. This guy I met from college, his name is Joe. I'm still actually friends with him to this day. Nice dude, talented guy too. And he was there with, I think, with either his half-brother or stepbrother. And there was like this, I guess, this really hot Hispanic chick. I was like, I never blacked out when I got drunk. Never did that. But I was really, probably the most drunk. One of the times the most drunk I ever been. And he wanted to go see this woman that worked, this Hispanic woman that worked at like a gas station that was like an hour from where we were at his house. And we were in like this old ass Nissan Sentra, or maybe it was even a Datsun at the time. And this motherfucker, I don't even know if he was drunk or not too. He may have been drunk driving like this. We were going like 100 miles an hour at a Nissan Sentra. And I remember I was with my friend Mike. I'm like, do you even know where the fuck we're going? He was hammered too. He's like, I don't know. Do you think we're going to die? I was like, I don't know, but what the fuck are we going to do now? But he ended up going there. He like got her number. We went back. Holy shit. I remember I woke up with, I never had a headache like that since. Point being is that alcohol with me has always been a shitty experience. I remember I was at, if you want to go really back in my day, Grandpa's telling some old ass stories now. Actually, it's very sad. The girl I went to high school with, she ended up passing from brain cancer. Fucking Jesus. But she had a prom party. It was a junior prom party. It was the first time I ever really, really drank. Beer before liquor will make you sicker is motherfucking real, by the way. And I'm sitting there like out of my, like I drank a bunch of like warm ass beer. Then I started having, I don't remember what liquor I had, but it was like hard liquor afterwards. And then I went and sat in a chair and I just turned around and just vomited on the floor. But it gets better. Gets better. Some dude, he dropped his toothpick right where I barfed. And he just picked the toothpick up out of my barf and put it in his mouth. You can't make it up. My cousin is a witness to that. It's a real fucking thing. Oh, what's another drinking story that I have, man? Oh my, there's so many. There's so many. You know, it's like when someone asks you like what's your favorite Radiohead song? It's like I just freeze because there's so many fucking war stories. Yeah, we partied hard, but you know what, man? I got over it quick. Like, I mean, I had partying moments where I would get hammered. I remember I worked at a furniture store. We would go hang out afterwards and get shit-faced, but it was way more seldom. Like, I got over it like it because I started kind of young. People started way younger than me, but like I started drinking junior year of high school. I really got over it, like I would say by my 21st birthday. I was like, yeah, this is enough. I'm good. We went out. I had drinks that night, but then it was like more seldom. And that was really it. What's interesting is that the first time, before I had medical marijuana, man, I'm really telling stories here. Only with my friend Nick, I only did weed like a handful of times. I smoked with him. And I remember, man, I had a bad experience once. I was in my early 20s, and the thing about me is I still am a fucking idiot, but I was a fucking idiot. And I would go for like sometimes 6 months without touching it. Like I said, it was only like 4 or 5 times before 2020 when I got my medical marijuana card that I did it. And when I did it, I would take like hits like I was doing it every day, like I was fucking Bob Marley. And my friend Nick would be like, dude, you don't do this that often. Don't take a hit like that. But I would anyway, because I'm fucking stupid. And I remember, man, it hit me like a freight train at my friend Mike's house. And he had this bong that was like up to here. And he had it filled up. I didn't do the bong. I was just taking hits off a bowl, but I was taking strong hits. And it just hit me like someone punched me across the face. I went into full panic mode. My heart must have been beating like 3,000 fucking beats per minute. I wanted to go home. And then all of a sudden, my friend Nick was like, dude, just snap out of it. You're fine. And then I was fine. Very fucking weird. Yeah, I should have never started up weed again. I'm trying to remember the other drinking story, dude. I have so many. I remember these girls I went to college with. We were drinking at my friend's house. Speaking of, I never touched coke. They tried to get my other friend, her. They wanted her to go to their car and do coke with her. She's like, do you realize those girls you go to college with, they were trying to get me to do coke? I'm like, fucking really? Yep. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. God, we used to go to my friend Sean's house and just get fucking hammered. The funny thing about Sean is that his other friend, him and I never got along. Not Sean, but the other person he was friends with. Sean would like go and drink a 40, Old English 40. And he would guzzle it like a Gatorade. And how you knew Sean was hammered was he would start laughing like a hyena. And you ever play Final Fight Mike Hager, where he like does that drop kick when he does like a jump kick? My friend Sean would do that to this guy Steve's balls. But he would be like, ah, ah, and he would just like pile drive his foot into his nutsack. Please return. Maybe. We'll see about the chicken suit. He would fuck it, and all of a sudden you would see Steve. He'd be on the ground rolling, like almost every time, like clockwork. If you knew we were drinking and we were hanging out with Sean and Steve, you knew that someone would get drop kicked in the balls. And it was always Steve, and he would always suffer. Oh, yeah, it never happened to me. I never was, thankfully. I like my balls not being kicked. I know there's some people who like get off on that. But yeah, oh God, dude. I remember another time we went to a party at Marist. I'm not picking my nose hair. I guess maybe that is picking my nose. Who gives a fuck? And we ended up probably drinking some skunky ass beer, right? And all of us, like, dude, I was so out of my mind. I was like, I had to walk like this, like hold on to God, I fucking hate getting drunk. Holding on to shit. And I didn't even feel it coming. And we're walking, and all of a sudden, right outside, I like projectile vomited. Right outside. Then we go in to get something to eat. And then I have to go to the bathroom to piss. And I don't know if I put my hand in it. I don't want to exaggerate a story. I hate doing that. But I was like holding on held on to like a fish tank. And it's just like, it isn't worth it. And then I remember, that was when I was in high school, when I was hammered and went into work. We left another party. I was with the intro guy at this party. We were teenagers in high school. And I remember I was so hungover, probably still drunk. And I went into work. And I remember this guy, his name was Anthony. He was it was just known. He was this big, large, gay dude. And he was just a tall guy. And you would think he would have had like the deepest voice in the world. But he actually had a voice like this. And I'm sitting there coming in after this party, and I'm like trembling like this. Like I said, even younger. It isn't even age. Like even younger, I never handled the alcohol well. And I'm sitting there, he had to fold ties. And he's like, he saw me like trembling. He's like, "What the hell is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "Nah, man, I'm good. I'm good." Meanwhile, I'm like dying inside. Like for him to notice, it must have been bad. Oh my God. Oh yeah, there's some dudes who like love when women kick like cock. It's like called like cock and ball torture or something. I like, why? Why do you want someone like mutilating your balls? I like my balls to be working and in their sack. Thank you. So, it's been a shit show, man. What a roller coaster of a stream. Give me your mailing address. I'm going to mail you a spoon. So do I have that on here still? The new house retweet was fake? Yeah. Again, that could have been something very interesting, but the repercussions of it were not worth it, and it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. You know? What's the point? Even if which it would have. I almost 100% guarantee the experiment would have worked the way I wanted to. You guys know, you see how that shit works. And not only that, you know what I thought of too? When people realized that I duped them, I'll use air quotes because I don't, whatever, you shouldn't feel duped. people would have lost their minds on me. Talk about opening up another can of fucking drama. Talk about opening up another can of drama. Do you know how many people would have been pissed off at me if they felt tricked? No, thank you. I am who I am, and I'm going to be me, which isn't always great. Oh, God. But nonetheless. But I already saw it like building. It's so easy and it was so quick. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Like, why are you guys like this? That's what I was thinking to myself. Why are you like this? Like, why? Like me, like I would think, like, say someone was, it never happens, at least not often, or not that I know of, but like, say someone went like right wing to left wing. And you just magically happened overnight. I'd be like, but why? Just yesterday you were. But when it's the other side, it's like, hey, come on, welcome on in. I make that make sense to me. Make it make sense to me. And like the Libs of TikTok thing, when I found out, like, okay, even if you would disagree with the lifestyle, do you think you have the right to someone's life was lost because of the shit that you do? You take it too far. Like I always say this to you guys, and I'm beating a dead horse, but it's true. Like I have friends that are not anti-LGBTQ, but they don't agree with the lifestyle. But are they going out and making people's lives miserable because of it? No. Once you go into that territory, man, I can't fuck with you. I can't fuck with you. We could disagree, but once you want to see people hurt, nah, man, we ain't the same, dude. No, I don't think that the Young Turks are on there. I'm not defending them. I have no reason to defend them. I don't make I'm not. I see their takes, and even like what I hated about the Young Turks back in the day is that if you weren't blindly, and Anna admitted this, if you weren't blindly on their side with everything, they just like disavowed you. And I hated that. I hated that. It's like, there's no discourse with that. It's making politics binary just makes things more divisive. More drug stories involving Steve. I may have to get my, dude, Christ. Don't even get my brain cooking. But once you want to see people destroyed, nah. My whole thing, again, to consenting adults, however someone wants to live their life, let them live it. What is it your problem? It's called freedom. You could disagree with it, but it's not affecting you. It's real fucking simple. That's my take on things. My old corny ass saying, what I used to say is, I would fight for your right to put pronouns in your Twitter bio, X bio, or I would fight for it if you don't want to put them. That's called fucking freedom. You should get Steve on the stream. I don't even know. Like, I know I'm friends with him on Facebook. But he's like one of those people that's like never on it. I remember, God, I've always kind of been a dick. Like, but my friends Sean and Kevin were the same way to him too. I remember one time he wanted to leave because, I'm going to use this phrase because he got like insta pussy whipped. So he went for, which honestly, with some of his drinking episodes, it was good that he stopped drinking, but he wanted to leave and we didn't want to move our cars. So I didn't move, like my car was blocking him in. I'm like, I'm not moving my car. It's like, dude, move your fucking car. Like he wanted to fucking murder me. And we kept on going back and forth, but no one would move their car. So he started losing his mind. And I think his girlfriend, I think his now wife, got pissed. Can you do Phil's Christmas background? Abso-fucking-lutely. That's an interesting thing that you brought up. Yeah, there was a time many moons ago I was at a Staples. I actually think I was visiting there for work, and I didn't even really know what the fuck trans was back then. And there was this dude. He was a big burly dude with a beard. And he didn't see me, and I filmed him, and I deleted it ages ago, but I even put it on YouTube because I just didn't understand it. I was like, this is crazy. That was, what, 2011? Yeah, it was 2011. I did it. Video's long gone. Would that be something I would do now? Of course not. I had no idea. I don't even think I knew what the fuck trans was back then, to be quite frank with you. See, I'm an honest guy. That was a thing. Well, I even remember the LG phone that I filmed it on. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I didn't know any better. I was like, why? Like, he was like a big burly boo with like a big thick ass. He looked like a biker guy, but he was wearing like high heels and a dress. And I remember just like, what the hell? Like, I didn't even like, what is that? I didn't even know what the fuck it was. I remember. I don't even think that Staples is open anymore, is it? I don't know. I'm never up that area. I've never told the truth. I have never told the truth. Never. I never tell the truth, man. I live a life. I'm Phil. They were called she-males back in the like. Yeah, man. Did you hear boss music? You know, you learn things, you understand things, you change as a person. You're fighting the LG. Dude, I remember it was actually the first good Android phone that I got. No, my name is actually Stuart. It was actually, you know what I liked about it too? I had the Samsung Intercept. What the fuck am I even talking about now? Whatever. I'm going to keep going until I don't feel like it. And that was the worst fucking phone. The selling point of that phone, because that was at a time where getting a smartphone was like, it was really tough to obtain. So Samsung was like, here's a it was like a smaller version of their Epic phone, where it was an Android smartphone, but it was still at a time where people wanted like a flip out keyboard. And they had the Epic, which was the higher end phone with the OLED screen. And then they had the Intercept, which was entry level. And it's like, hey, it's a piece of shit that lags like hell, but it works. That phone lagged so bad that, and I had a friend it wasn't a friend, but we were like, nice guy. We were cool with each other, and I would visit a store around the same time as when I filmed someone that I was just talking about. It would lag so bad you couldn't pick up a phone call. By the time the person hung up, it would finally let you respond by clicking answer. And it wasn't just me. Other people who had that phone had the same issue. The Intercept was shit. Well, there's people, Sue, that don't want to accept change. They feel comfortable because things stay the same. Nah, I wouldn't get an i7. That's a 4-core 8-thread processor. Don't do it. Yeah, you can actually look up. There's reviews because YouTube was around at the time. YouTube's been around since 2005. There's reviews of the Samsung Intercept. He did admit, protagonist, that he was down from the rafters. But of course, because he's Phil, he added another layer of story to it. That he sold the account. Oh, God. All right, anyway. I hear my voice going. I've been streaming for, Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great evening. It's been a roller coaster of a stream that had a happy ending. An ending that it should have. I'm going to go get some sleep, baby. Listen, when Phil gets his Christmas set, I'll get that on here too. Let me see here. Yeah, okay. Go read your Bible, sir, or whoever. Enjoy that. God bless you. Hopefully the rapture doesn't come to you. Have a good night, everybody. I'm going to go stare at my own ass. It's hairy and large. Have a good evening. Yeah, new chapter, man. It is time, huh? It's good to be back, too.